saw stains all over my shoes. Hood up, breathing the frost, phone buzz, I'm thinking of you. Backseat full of fast food bags, smoking a dome light glow. You sent me with a camera's lag, heartbeats kicking slow. This that cold parking lot, bass rattling all through my chest. You put your hand on my face, said you're tired of the rest. Got that midnight, nothing to say. Still you know what I mean. Just that cold parking lot, bass shaking holes in the seams, yeah. But your eyes look sharp like you're scanning every car plate roll. Ash flicks in the paper cup, you're too young to feel the soul. You talk about skipping town, I joke about being your excuse. Your smile drops when you look around like you already cut me loose. This that cold parking lot, bass rattling all through my chest. You put your hand on my face, said you're tired of the rest. Got that midnight, nothing to say, still you know. Shaking holes in the seams, oh. You said one day we'll laugh at this, but you didn't sound so sure. I said one day you'll play this clip when you miss how raw we were. This that cold parking lot, bass rattling all through my chest. You put your hand on my face, said you're tired of the rest. Got that midnight, nothing to say, still you know what I mean. Just that cold parking lot, bass shaking holes in the seams.
What's up, everybody? How we doing tonight? Welcome back to the Dark Echo Gaming channel. You know who it is. How we doing tonight, everybody? Hope you are doing well on this superb Saturday. Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, Pokey Chaser? How you doing? We got Chip H saying, hey, yo. What's up, Chip? Got Jim Sellers in the building with the Peaky, Paseo, Tucker. Let's go. Tucker's bricked up. Much love to you. Thank you for being here. We got Cheesy Loops, Katie C. Nice to see you. We got the one and only Big Island Angler. How you doing tonight, man? Jimmy Licari. Nice to see you as well. We got, I think that is Rebecca popping in. What's up, Rebecca? Hope you're good. Unfortunately, I am not stocked on One Piece right now, Rebecca. I'm working on it, though. I'm working on it. Hopefully next week. Let's see who else we got. Raider the Boston Terrier. I see you. And we got Dr. Benny says, I'm just patiently waiting on Twitch. Let's go, Dr. Benny. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully I got everybody. I think I got everybody. Let's go. Tucker with the flex. All right. Yeah, I hope everybody had a great day. Sorry I'm a little bit late. Guess almost a half hour late. Later than I wanted to be, but man, time sure does fly on Saturdays. I'll tell you what. I was even up at like a reasonable hour for once. I don't know. I guess depends on if you define reasonable hour as 1:45 in the afternoon. Reasonable for me, at least. But yeah. Let's see. I restocked, got some random products that have ascended, like some 3-pack blisters, pin collections, EX boxes. You know what? I didn't put the EX boxes up for straight purchase. I could do that. But yeah, everything, all the ascended for this batch is a little bit more expensive. I'm sorry, guys, but unfortunately, based off the price I had to pay for this stuff, I had to bump the prices up. Everything's standardized now at $15 a pack. But yeah, that is what came in today. We do got duck races. I refreshed like all the duck races last night before we ended the stream. So let's see. Big Island says, any chance you went? Nah, I wasn't up that early, Big Island. We ended stream at like what was it, like 5:30 last night, I think, in the morning. I was up for like maybe 15 minutes after stream finished, and then I passed out. I was tired, very, very tired. I had to put some stuff off from last night to today because, yeah, just I didn't have a chance to like take a nap or anything yesterday before stream. So, but if you went to Target and got some cool stuff, I know they were doing a bunch of different collabs and stuff today with Pokemon. So if you went there, I hope you were able to grab some nice stuff. Back to the slab races though. Let me see. Let me see if I can pull these up. First slab race we got is the Blastoise SIR from English 151. It is $10 a spot with 20 spots total. And it looks like it is about halfway sold out right now. 10 spots of the 20 have sold, or just thereabouts. We got the DarkEckoGaming PSA 8 from Japanese Team Rocket, or Rocket Gang. Back in the WotC era, that is $5 a spot with 13 spots total for that. And there are 3 spots left for that guy. We got the Deerling Art Rare from Cyber Judge. Beautiful looking card. $5 a spot with 15 spots total on that one. And there are about 10 spots left for the Deerling. Ethan's Ho-Oh SIR from Destined Rivals is $20 a spot with 25 spots. And that one has got 9 spots left on the Ethan's Ho-Oh. And then last but not least for slab races, we have Ludmilla Winter Owner. And this is from English Nikkei. It is PSA 10. And let me just double check the spots on that. I feel like we're missing a couple on there. Yes. LC had 2 more. That's what I thought. There are, let's see, it's $10 a spot, 21 spots, and 6 spots have sold on that, so 15 spots left for the Ludmilla signature. Sealed product duck races that we have going on. We got a Prismatic SPC up for, it is $17.50 a spot with 20 spots total. 11 spots left on that one. We got the Ascended Heroes EX box set, so you get a Embor, Feraligatr, and Meganium box. $10 a spot with 18 spots. And then booster bundle of Ascended Heroes and First Partner Collection boxes also have races as well. So that is all that we have going on today. And then we've got a little bit of stuff to rip from last night that we didn't get to. And we'll have some giveaways. We'll have bingo going on. And since it's been a minute, our vintage hitbox is still not really operational. But let me see what I want to do here. How about we do this guy. All right, for the next 2 weeks, this week and next week Saturday, everybody that wins a bingo, we'll put you guys on a list, and next week we'll pick somebody to give this away to. Dark Dog Trio from Japanese Team Rocket. So if you win a bingo, you'll get your choice of hitbox pulls like usual, like we've been doing, and then you'll also have a chance to win this next Saturday. We'll do that. Chip says noise card. Let's see. Do I got anything to rip myself tonight? Not really. You know what? We'll do a couple of these. How about that? Not too much of a One Piece collector, but you know what? We can go for some One Piece waifus. Oh yeah, cheesy loops. Hold on. What I thought it was pasta. You making some stuffed shells, looks like. Stuffed tube pasta. Looks good though. Now I'm hungry, cheesy loops. Come on, I just started the stream. How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? Alright, let's see if we can get something out of EBO3 here. We got Kujaku and Otama. We got the holographic Holo. That's Boa, right? Yeah, Boa down. Holo, we'll take it. I don't think we've opened EB03 English before. We had some EB03 Japanese. I don't think we've ever opened English, though. Karina. Carrot. And Lilith. Regular Hollow. Yeah, and Kirby should be here in a little bit, too. He gets off work. Actually, he should be getting off work here soon. He's not already. But he'll be through tonight. Alright, last pack before we jump into ripping some stuff for you guys. We got Yamato. And we got an SR BD. Alright. Alright. Couple little hits there. We'll take it. Actually, I'll probably put those in the One Piece box. I don't know what I'm going to do with those. What's up, Eddie? How you doing today, man? Everything's situated here. Should be. Alright, we gotta get caught up on a couple things from last night before we jump into things here. I don't think pretty sure we forgot to rip 4 of Maxie's boxes last night from Eminence and Shadow. So we're gonna start with that. Indy also asked me to wait until her and Chapel are here for their Azure Lane box, and they're gonna rip the bundle of Ascended Heroes last night that she won. And he says first mod here. Yeah, it looks like it, dude. Chespin said he's cooking dinner, but here in a second. I don't know where everybody else at. Everybody's abandoned me, man. Pokey Chaser with the gabagoo. And he says, "Aw, man, I actually have to work. Goddamn millennials." Alright, this is Maxie. These are 4 boxes. I'm pretty sure that we were supposed to rip last night that we didn't get to. You still have 12 more boxes on the queue for tonight. And I promise we will get through all that tonight. You know, we should probably do the power rip. We'll do one pack here. Sherry Barnett. And Alexia Midgar. LC with a gifted membership. Thank you so much, LC. Going out to Mr. Zard's Mix. Oh, dang, you know what? I don't think I said Mr. Zard's Mix if you're still here. My bad, dude. I saw you say what's up. I don't think I said what's up back to you. I apologize. Yeah, we'll get our first round of bingo going tonight, and I'll tell you what, if we can hit let's see. Should set a light goal tonight. How about that? We get to 50 likes, I'll give away another one of those triple whammy tins from last night that had, I think it was 2 Destined Rivals and 1 Journey Together in it. So if you've not rock smashed that like button yet, make sure you do so. Yeah, I woke up and my wife was doing like a yard project, man. We got like a sewer connection in our front yard that leads out, you know, it connects to the city sewer, and it's there so that in case there's some kind of cloggage or something in between our house and the city sewer, people can get in there and clean it out. But it's just like, it's like a little plastic PVC pipe that's just sticking out of the ground. And we've kind of like never did anything with it. The past owners like just like stuck like a couple like brick blocks around it. And it looked pretty poopy, but we've never done anything. She actually, she went out there and like dug a hole around it, got like a big like potting plant or plant potter, cut a hole in it so that it could fit over the pipe, and then like did some more stuff and turned it into like a little garden area. Looks really nice now. So I was helping her out a little bit with that. Part of why I was running behind. Second SR, we got Omega Advancing. Give these SRs. I like the hollow and the texturing on these SRs at the very least. Yeah, I should check out this anime. LC with the cheers. Oh yeah, I had to run to the store and grab some of that too for tonight. Had to make sure I was prepared for tonight in case we pull another God pack. For anybody that was not here last night, 2:30 in the morning last night, we pulled an Ascended Heroes God pack for Drew 2, and we hit the Mega Gengar. Mega Gengar was the star of the show out of that pack, but was definitely one of the moments of all time for sure. Last SR for this box, we got Xenon Griffey. Was out of a pin box chip. Out of a pin box. He actually had two. His pin box. He ordered two pin boxes. One of them had an SIR for Alligator, and then the second one had a God pack in the very last pack of it. So Drew 2 had the freaking luck last night for sure. Eddie says, am I ripping much for myself tonight? I unfortunately don't really have a whole lot of Ascended Heroes. I mean, maybe I might dip into some of the product that I have on the store for Ascended, but as far as Pokemon goes, that's probably the only set that I really want to rip. Outside that, I don't know. Maybe I'll open up a brown dust box or something for myself. Get some nice ladies. Or maybe some Dragon Ball. I don't know. We got a lot of choices. So much room for activities. For the fans. Well, I'm thinking about it too. We might have to re-roll the binder I gave away last night for tier 2 and above members. The person that won, I don't think has ever won before. Yeah, I don't think they've won before, and they rarely occasionally pop into the stream, so I'm gonna give them like a month or so. A few weeks to a month to see if they pop in so I can let them know they won and I can get their info. If that happens, unfortunately, we might have to re-roll that to somebody else. Tucker. Yeah, listen to Elsie. But I mean, you know, you do you, man. You do you. I can't stop you. We got our first hit from the second box, and it is farewell, my friends. Triple rare. Tucker says I'm okay with that. You know, man, when you're down bad, you got to do what you got to do, Tucker. Second SR, we got Mundane Man Progression. Dead guy in the chat. Let's go, dead guy. Reminder too, I think most people heard the announcements and have figured it out since last night, but if you are a member, make sure you hook up your Twitch and YouTube accounts to Discord, because we got some Discord exclusive member giveaways going on that end tomorrow morning. So do make sure you jump into those. If you want a chance to win, it's you get either store credit or a card of your choice up to a certain value. That is last SR for this one. We got Beta Adored by the Masses. We're still looking to hit Maxi's first case hit here. We have not hit him his SP or SSP yet out of this first case news. Testman, that is right, because we had the 4 boxes that I don't think we ripped last night. Yeah, 12 boxes total last night. I don't think we ripped 4 of them. And then he was having 12 boxes tonight. So he wanted to go through a whole case this weekend. Because Maxi also went in. He went in on a master case, so he's got a whole nother case that he's going to be going through. But that one's going to be a slower roll. He bought this one like straight up. And then, yeah, you guys moved WH's stuff over here too, so yeah, we gotta do, we gotta finish WH's 2 perfect order bundles and 10 mega evolution packs. I didn't get to 2 last night. What's up, Zenny boy? There's Indy. Welcome in, Indy. I actually have to go get Chapel's boxes from downstairs. That is the one thing I forgot today. But we should have a signature popping out of Chapel's boxes at least for Azure Lane. Zen, I hope your day is going well. Indy, same to you. And I think Kirby just got here because I hear a car running outside. Nothing out of this one yet. Double rare. Alright, first hit from this box coming up. That kind of looks special. Oh, just an SR. And it's a dude with a pink background. Talk about a fake out, bro. Thought that was going to be a waifu, man. Second SR, Lambda, Strict Instructor. And he says, oh shoot, I got the... I think you had it before, Eddie, but whenever we... Or I don't know. I don't remember when we revamped the badge system. It's been a minute. I think we might have to revamp it again because we got people coming up on 4 years now, too, so... Or maybe we just leave it as is and call it a day. Oliver going for the kill. Last hit from this one. You hear a Kirby running outside? Yeah, I should probably actually make sure it's him, you know? Yeah, okay. So that there's, you know, it's like, oh, there's a car in my driveway. I should open up the garage door. It's some random fucking dude. Bubba says, I'm so mad. What's up, Bubba? Why are you mad? I know, right, Eddie? We had the new neighbors that moved in. The new neighbors that moved in, my wife was telling them that this business. And I'm like, don't be telling people I'm running a Pokemon shop out of our fucking house. She's like, why not? I'm like, because people are getting fucking robbed, dude. Like, I don't think our neighbors are gonna rob us, but like, don't be blabbering that to everybody. Now, Zen, for you, I'll open up the back door. Chip says the neighbors would tell someone that might do it. I mean, maybe. I'm not like that paranoid. We don't live in like that bad of a neighborhood or anything like that. But I mean, I guess you never know. I definitely upgrading our security around the house is definitely something that's on my priorities. I gotta get some new cameras because security cameras I bought when we moved in here, fucking like they were from Western Digital and they stopped supporting them. And like the app and everything that you use to access them is all broken. So I really gotta look into getting some new cameras and shit. We got our first hit here with number 666. I hope that's supposed to be blood or spit. Otherwise, sussy. And we got a triple rare with Is This the End? It's ghost excrement, Zen? Ghost shit? On her face? On her lip, dude? You know, she can hang out with Tucker because they're both gonna have pink eyes soon. Oh, yeah. That isn't what you said, Zen. It's fine. I mean, not that what you said is any better, dude. It was a spooky ghost. Chip says, and share the collection. That is something I do need to do, though. I know I tried to back when we had State Farm, but I think State Farm said they couldn't do that because of reasons. I don't know. I gotta see if Allstate will do it, though. Send slabs to the vault. I mean, I guess that's an option. I don't know, though. I mean, are they really that much more secure there? Plus, they gotta like go through the mail and shit. I don't know. What up, Andres? How we doing, fam? All right, Maxie, we went through 4 more boxes for you, homie. Fortunately, still no SP or SSP. I'll tell you what, you know, let's knock out another 4 for him. Since technically he was supposed to be on the queue with 4 to start tonight anyway, we had to catch up. Let me grab 4 more. I mean, that would be dope to have a bank vault in the basement, though. That would be fucking dope. I guess a good double is a tornado shelter and shit, too, right? That would be the reason why we get it installed, but the real reason. That way, when the world ends and the bombs are dropping, I go hide out in my fallout shelter and I got all my slabs. Well, Andres, my code would definitely be 1234. Same code as I got on my luggage. Thank you, Zen. Yeah, that works. I mean, I guess maybe 2 if you want to split the next 8 into 2 orders of 4, too, I guess. People are going to be coming into the stream and like, I thought you opened Pokemon. Nope. Eminence and Shadow only. From here on out. It's the only thing we're opening. And he says living large in the apocalypse. Yeah, dude, it'll be like Fallout bottle caps, bro. Just trading Charizard slabs. I mean, I guess that's really not that much different from how it works right now anyway. Zubat guy, since I haven't been here in a bit. I'd say a bit is a little bit of an understatement, dude. I feel like I ain't seen you in like a year, dog. How you been? We got Obsessed with Revenge, Sherry Barnett. Copycat Exterminated, new. Come on, I want to hit one one of his case hits. Come on. And that is last hit for this box. Awakened Xenon Griffey. These cases are rough, bro. Can't believe they did 2 hits per case. Freaking dumb. So it says, don't hit him a case hit him a bonus hit. Alright, I mean, I guess that works too. I mean, something. You know, just something along those lines. Get him a hit, not an SR. What? Hunter says, wait, what did you say? Feel like I missed your YouTube censoring messages again? Oh. Wait, no. Did you... Yeah, no, it didn't say that. The Marty's leg comment did not show up in my chat, Anders. I don't know what's going on, seriously. Like in my streamer chat, some of these chats are not showing up, but they show up on my phone for my moderator account. It's really weird. It's like a message gets held for moderator approval, but then once it gets approved, it doesn't actually put it into chat or something like that. But also, you would think, because as the streamer myself, I would have final say on whether something gets approved or not. But that's not even showing up, and I don't see any options that's stopping that. Oh wait, maybe it got turned off. Moderation activity? Let me turn that on and see if that fixes it. Somebody drop a bunch of swears in chat. Love another. Alright, there we go. I think it's working now. Because now I finally got it showed up to approve or deny a message. It's working. And it says one more spot SPC race. I have after the SPC, I have a Ascended Heroes ETB we can do. Unless you guys would rather do another SPC. Or we could do both. We'll probably end up doing both anyway. But Jim, thank you very much for helping some of the races run. I wish you the best of luck. You did all right last night with the SPC win and the Gyarados win. We got Perb Asshat SR. Jim says, I'm the race helper guy. Well, I definitely appreciate it, man. Let me finish up Maxie's 2 more boxes here, and I'll get the queue updated with any new race spots and stuff. If we got a whole bunch sold out, we can start running those so we don't fall too far behind, and I can get some new shit up. Technical support at a SR. Oh, and you know what? I don't think I cleaned up all the empty races from last night either. The slabs and shit. I'll look at that, see if I can get that page cleaned up a little bit too. Another Gamma box topper. You know, Zen, I'm pretty sure this is the first Alpha box topper that he actually pulled so far out of his case. Funny enough. Yeah, Starscream, it wasn't like terrible, but I mean, still don't want to like end up leaving a whole bunch of stuff to do like right at the end of stream. Pain respects skeletal. Also with the white stuff there. There were a couple orders that took a while to get to, though. I'm pretty sure, like, when Drew 2's order that we opened for him, I'm pretty sure he placed that, I think it was like 9 o'clock at night. We didn't get to it until like 2:30, so we definitely were like a little bit behind, but I don't know. Unfortunately, that's how queues go, end up going usually, so. Fact of the matter is, I can only rip so fast if you guys don't want me to be like Speed Ripper. Indy says Blastoise is almost sold out as well. Thank you for the update, Indy. Yeah, right in the eyes, Chip. At least aim for the hair or something, dude. Come on, anything? SR Oliver summoned. And we got Lending a Hand Shadow SR. No, I did not, Zen. So I'm assuming it's a no. I'm guessing. I guess I'll put it up there for anybody else that wants to maybe take a crack at it. Where did I put it? If anybody is interested in an Aqua SR from Sneaker Bunko Volume 2 and a BGS 10, we're looking for $40 for it. $40 and a cheers. And I'll toss in a couple Brown Dust promo packs as well. If you're a fan of Konosuba, that Slab's for you. You know, Starscream, honestly, you know, a 3-hour queue, it sounds long, but man, I remember at one point before we started the queue sheet system and stuff like that, and when was that around? Wasn't TerraFest? Actually, was it? Did we start the queue sheet around TerraFest? I think maybe it was. I think at one point, actually, I think it was TerraFest release day. I think we were running, it was like a 12-hour queue. We were 12 hours behind from when people were placing orders until when we finally got to their order. It was pretty fucking nuts. Well, the queue sheet definitely helped out with his Starscream because, man, I was wasting so much time when people would go, "Do you know where I'm at in the queue?" And I'd have to sit there and look at everything, look at all the orders, and then try to come up with a guesstimate of when I think they're going to be up. Now I just tell them, look at the queue sheet, dog. Alexia Midgar, that's a cool looking card. Having a little sword fight. Chip says, I used to place an order on Friday and it was ripped Saturday. We've made some improvements. We got Potato. Bro. With those lips though, what? That man can make some good money with those lips. Yeah, Eddie, you know, I've thought about running a vertical stream like that again to see maybe if I can get back in the algorithm. I don't know what happened though. When I was running that vertical stream, the separate vertical stream, it was whenever I took like that 2-week break last year. I think it was around this time last year. I took a 2-week break, and after that, it's like the algorithm never put me into the feed again. I went from getting like 10, 20, 30,000 views on the short stream to getting like 100. It was really weird. Zen says, you getting called a gooner 500 times a night? I mean, is that really that much different from now? King Orania. Well, Maxi, your hits seem to be in those last 8 boxes, dog. Starscream says, did you hear about Tag? Yeah, that they're shutting down regular subs You can only do express or walkthrough. Shiny, welcome in. What's up, Pasadena? And he says, yeah, it was right around TerraFest when we started that. Started doing the Q sheet because, yeah. I would love it if the order numbers just worked for Square, but for whatever reason, Square just like assigns random order numbers to the orders, and it makes no sense. It doesn't go chronologically or anything. It's just like it spits out a bunch of random numbers. Yeah, Starscream, yeah. Which is funny because... So they haven't updated it for today, but... Sure. So there's this is the website I was talking about yesterday, gemrate.com, that like it pulls population data. So apparently Tag only graded 1,000 cards on April 30th, and that's the day they came out with that. I think it was the first that they came out with the announcement that they're stopping regular subs. So it's funny because like in the Tag subreddit, people are like, oh, it's so great that they got transparency and PSA would never do that, blah blah. It's like, dog, your company that you're shilling for can't even handle 1,000 cards a day without having to shut down subs. What are you talking about? Buddy says, who's grading with CGC? People that want slabs back quick, because CGC will get your shit back to you in a couple weeks. So all the like whatnot streamers and, you know, people that need slabs for like mystery bags and all that shit, they grade through CGC because they can constantly keep shit rotating.
Patient with Tag. There SM Wall Startup BWUSINESS Twying there B West.
Please be patient. Again, my biggest concern with Tag is just one. Definitely when they first started, the amount of like people shilling per tag was just very fucking obvious. Like the paid social media shilling was insane, and then the couple times they've had controversy, the responses to it just have not been great. Those two things are my main issue with the company. Like if somebody comes to you and they're like, your slabs break if they drop like a foot onto, you know, if they drop from like a foot high, your slabs crack and break, and other companies don't, and they go, or actually it wasn't even that, it was when people were like pressing them with their thumb, right, and it was cracking the slab, and Tag was like, that's a feature, it's so that you can't easily crack the slab and replace the card. No, dude, that's just a shitty built slab, dog. Yes, that is something I do like from Tag, is their dig reports. 100%. I wish PSA and other companies offered that without having to, you know, I think PSA gives you greater notes if you do, what is it, the 250 tier or something like that? 250 or 500 tier it starts at, they give you greater notes. But even then, the greater notes are shit, dude. They're like, if your card's like off, left, right, they don't give you like a percentage. They don't go, oh, it's 42, you know, 42.58 or whatever. They just go off, left, right, and that's it. That's all the information you get. Which, like, if I'm paying you that much money to grade a card, you should give me some comprehensive grading notes.
so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm...
All right, Maxie, we'll knock out the rest of your boxes here in a bit and finally see some signatures and stuff out of yours. All right, who do we got up? Tell me it's not Zen. It is Indy, but I gotta go grab the Azure Lane boxes. You know what, Indy? Oh wait, I said I was gonna update Q and stuff. Hey, let me do that. And then we can run one of those duck races, and while that's running, I can go get one of your boxes. Or the Azure Lane boxes downstairs. Now, and I will say I agree, Zen. It's not worth it to do grading notes on like bulk subs like that. But I'd say anything that's above a bulk sub, you should at least get like a couple, you know, if they ding it from a 10 to a 9, they should give you the reason why I got dinged. And for the really expensive tiers, they should give you like a full-on report, kind of like Tag does. For the bulk tiers, I will agree that probably too much work to do. People sending in random ass fees and EXs.
It's DarkEckoGaming, where legends get pulled. Big hitties, Slabs Chris, PSA 10 and don't even talk to me. Let's rip it. Yeah. Step in the shop, feel the voltage rise. We pull 5 from packs, no need to lie. Pokemon Heat, God of War, Charizard, PSA graded, sitting like a gold bar. One Piece crack, got that Shanks in the case. Beckett Black Label, the final chase. Dragon Ball Z, going saying mo quick. Goku got rare, yeah, the 4 hit thick. Weiss, Schwarz stack, signature drip from Azure Lane to the Marvel hits. Collection flexing like a weight set. We don't chase luck, we manifest it. Why? Dark Echo, pulling them dreams, graded slabs, yeah, we stack them things from the basic to the modern day chase. We got fire in packs, let's rip a case. Dark Echo, sealed in roll. Every card slab's got collectors in all. PSA 10s, Beckett bling. We don't just rip, we run the scene. We run the scene.
Yeah, I mean, exactly, Zen. Yeah. But you know, because they got a grapple on the market, they don't need to worry about doing it. PSA should just buy Tag and like incorporate the scanning technology just to give the grading reports. Like, not use it to actually grade the cards, but just like once it's actually graded, run it through that so that it spits out a grading report for people. Not technically. So no, not CGC is his own company, Chip. They're not owned by the parent company of PSA. PSA Beckett now is owned by, so it's Universe, Collectors Universe, I believe is the parent company name. They own PSA, they own SGC, and now they own Beckett. But each company is still their own company. Yeah, I mean, so like the collectors still might have like some pull over certain stuff, for sure. But I mean, that's just generally how companies in general are set up. Like if you go to the grocery store, you see like hundreds of different brands for everything, you know. But in reality, the grocery store, there's really only like 5 companies at the top level that own all those different brands that you see. Now, whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, that's really up to you to decide, but that is how the corporate world ends up working. And he says Illuminati type shit. Maybe a little bit. I think it's just greed type shit, honestly. That's really what it is. Everybody wants to get a cut of everybody else's shit, so. What better way to do that than buy them out and be like, all right, you get to still be your own company, but you're going to slide us 5-10% of whatever you make every year. Quite the gym wall, yeah. There were like 15 orders, and they were all Jim Sellers dark spots. Alright, let me make sure it's fully updated. I think it is. Alright, yeah, I think I got everything on there. Alright, Chespin, let me know when you're done updating, and we'll run a couple of these duck races. In the meantime, let me figure out what slabs I'm gonna put up now. Let's see, lower tier slab. Where's that? Gotcha. Chop from Celebrations. What else was there? And you said the Blastoise is about to be sold out, right? Yeah, 2 spots left on the Blastoise, I think. Is Sheila's here yet? I know Sheila's wanted me to put up the Celebi. I'll put it up. Hopefully she gets in here. You know what? Maybe I'll message her, tell her that that's going up. I know she wanted to go in on that. What else? Po's got like 9 spots left. Alakazam is ready. Garchomp is really like the cheapest slab I got left right now. Everything else is a little bit pricier. I guess I got this. I don't know how many people are gonna be interested in that though. Before Rushy. I mean, it is a 10 though. That means it's got to be good, right? The Morpeko v Union. I'd have to look up comps for those to know if they'd be worth it to grade. But I mean, if you want to, it's up to you though. Personally, I feel like connecting the problem with that is you got to get like a special case so that they actually connect, you know, because it's 2 on top, 2 on bottom. So it's kind of tough to do with slabs. But you might be able to find like a special display that would be able to display all 4 like that. But yeah, give me a second, Starscream, and I'll look it up. Jump C. Apologies, this is taking me a minute, guys. Probably should have done all this shit before stream, but you know, why would I do that? Where's this bitch? Shiny, I guess I forgot to get this one made for you. Or from you. This one is gonna be... Damn, I am sucking at math right now. 16 spots. $17. My math was not mathing. Zan, I'll take a look at that too. All right, Garchomp C level X from Celebrations. PSA 10 is up $5 a spot with 16 spots. Slab's going for about 65 right now. We'll do the rush around. We'll see if anybody's interested in it. It's a smaller slab, so maybe. What's up, Randy Gold? How you doing tonight, dude? Full art Reshiram from White Flare. Going for about 50 bucks right now. $5 a spot with 12 spots for that. What's up, Wave? How you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna do that too, Chessman. I know. I'm working as fast as I can. I'm trying. Our screen says work faster. All right, dude. We're almost there. Okay, Celebi is going up $10 a spot with 20 spots for that. Slab is selling for about 175, 180 right now. And last thing I need to do is just Charmander. What's up, Anthony? How do you buy? How do you buy anything? There is a link to the website that is pinned, or if somebody wants to drop the website, one of the mods. If you're interested in the duck races, it'll be underneath the breaks, bounties, and games section of the website. You buy a spot, and you'll have a 1 in however many chance to win the product shown. Alright, I think I got this. Alright, Charmander is going up $10 a spot with 17 spots for the Charmander Art Rare PSA 9. This one is selling for about 150 at the moment. Alright, so those are 4 new duck races. We still had duck races up last time. And let me clear out that page a little bit. What's up, Wyatt? How you doing tonight, too? I see it. All right, one thing at a time here. Bundle. Bundle started with Sunday Heroes last night with Jonathan with 6 spots. Tucker had 2 spots. Buddy the Doge is missing 3 spots for the bundle. I think that's what it all is. Did we skip? Did I forget to put Buddy the Doge's order? Looks like I did. I think that's... Did I not get an email for that? Yeah, I think that's what it is. Buddy the Doge had 2 spots for Prismatic SPC, 2 spots for the EX box set, and 3 spots for the bundle. And that is everything, yeah. I don't know how I skipped that, my bad. And he gets 7 buyer spots. Alright, let's start knocking these out. Alright, send a bundle. Panda. And the EX box set is also ready to run too, right? 18 spots, yeah. Because we could definitely get one of each of those, another one of each of those back up. Yeah, Chaser, I got you on cue for that. I got you on cue for that. Alright, EX box set was 18 spots total. Random spot for the EX box set, spot number 17. booster bundle was 20 spots. Spot number 11. Random shuffles, 5. All right, left side is the Lion Race, and that is for the EX box set of Ascended Heroes. Spot number 17 wins that. Right side is the Bundle Race. Spot number 11 wins that one. I'm going to go ahead and start those up. Good luck, everybody. And I'm going to put up another Bundle Race. And another EX box set race. All right, those are up, and then we'll get something to replace the Prismatic SPC here in a second as well. All right. In the meantime, while these are running real quick, I'm going to go get Indies boxes, and I will be back in a few minutes. Yeah, son. Yeah. All right, I'm back. Starscream, I looked up the V Union price. I don't think it's worth grading. Last one sold in February, full set from VMAX Climax for like, I think it was like 150 with shipping. So if you got all 10s, you'd be just about breaking even after the grading fee, honestly. But if it's a card, if you like it and you want to try it, your Vaporeon is not going to get a black label. Honestly, it might. Feel like it's a little bit too OC. It might not even get a PSA 10. It might get a 9. Left, right, centering is kind of bad on it. Laffy might get a 10 though. I'll show that on camera when the race ends. Lappy probably not worth grading either. Got a couple sales in the mid 40s. And it's selling raw for like $10. So $10 plus grading fee basically gets you to what it would be in a PSA 10. Problem with Japanese art rares is generally, well, especially back in Swish, Japanese quality was really good, so usually really good. So the problem is, like, basically every card gets a 10, which keeps the price on 10s kind of low because there's such a high pop. All right, here we go. EX box set line race. We're looking for spot number 17. That is gonna be LC with a Sniperoonie. LC, congratulations on that. And for the Ascended Heroes booster bundle, spot number 11, we got Greenmon. Yeah, Chip, you were right there. Were you making a sandwich? Greenmon was the other piece of bread. LC, let me know if you want to rip those or if you want to keep them sealed. Greenmon, if you're here, let me know if you want me to rip your bundle. Keep them sealed. And then in the meantime, Starscream, here's your Vaporeon. You can see it's kind of heavy on that right side. It might slide for a 10, but I would probably be expecting a 9 on that, to be quite honest. Let's see. LC says keep sealed. Yeah, LC, so I got them all here right for you. Wait, there's 2 for Elliot, there. What? You don't even fit in there. Yeah, Indy, I got you. I'm gonna rip it with I got the Azure. Still barely. All right. Sorry for all that administrative side work. Thank you guys for your patience. We are ready to get back to ripping. Indy, we'll start with chapel stuff. Or do you want to start with your bundle? I'll let you choose. I don't think that worked out too well, Zen. All right, this is the final 3 boxes in Chapel Light's case of Azure Lane Volume 2. We should be seeing a Siggy. Hopefully it's a good one. Better be a good one after having to dig through the entire case to get to it. Oh, I didn't do that. You know what? See what I mean? You guys are rushing me. I'm forgetting to do stuff. Gotta chill. Take it easy, man. Take it easy, man. Putting all this pressure on me. Alright, come on, Azure. Show us the goods. Here, Sarge, SR. Lungwoo SR. Come on, can we see a New Jersey or Implacable? That's what I want to see. Or Secret Rare Plus 2, I guess. Last hit for this box. It's a Siggy. Pomiet's Mercuria signature. We got the cat girl coming out. That is the first one of those we pulled. That's kind of cute. I like that. I like it. Totally forgot she even had a signature in this set. Pomiet Mercuria. Probably not saying her name right either. Centering. I think we try PSA for that. $185 for Pomiet. right, I would say that's decent. It's decent. At least it wasn't. It was not a sussy signature. God, I would have hated. It was like Bristol or something, or freaking Grozny. After all that digging to get to it, that would have sucked. But that one's decent. And I know it's one that you guys definitely do not have, so that's even better. Indy, do you want to keep the other 2 boxes sealed? Or do you want me to rip through them real quick? Works for me. All right, now let's see if we can hit you something nice out of your booster bundle. Congrats on the win again last night. Now, Maxi still has the two orders that say ×4 each. We still need to do those. We did the first one where it says ×8. All right, come on. Can we see another God Pack tonight? Can we do it? Or at least some nice SIRs. Maybe Trikachu tonight. Even if it's not a God Pack, a Trikachu would be dope. Got a Koraidon EX for pack number 1. VP says, any battles? Nobody started one up yet. But we also haven't had MSP jump into the stream yet tonight. So if you want to start one up, 3BP, whatever rules you want to come up with, you are more than welcome to. Wrong Pikachu. Still a good little reverse, though. Hey, there's Faded. What up, Faded? Ma Willie! It's been busy, Faded. Been busy. We hit a God Pack last night out of Ascended Heroes, dog. Pulled the Gengar in that God Pack for somebody, too. We're trying to do it again tonight. Mega Attack rare? Maybe. Mega Attack rare Electrops. Chip says, I just sorted my package. I had 4 Mawillies. Didn't I buy one off you too, Chip? Did I? I don't know if I pulled it myself or bought it off somebody. I have it in my collector though. Just traded for the MAR Gengar. Totodile Friend Ball. Colossal. Alright, last pack Magic. One more hit. It's like an EX. Spirit Tomb. And Hops Pinchurchin. Alright, Indy, that wasn't a totally bad bundle. Got an attack rare, you got a art rare, couple decent reverses, couple EXs. It might need for your binder. Not too terrible. Alright, so Indy, recapping that, you got the Pikachu Friend Ball, Hops Pincurchin, Koraidon EX, Electros Mega Attack Rare, and Mawili. Thank you for letting us see what was inside that bundle. All right, we're gonna get our first round of bingo going on tonight too. Again, tonight and next Saturday, if you win a round of bingo, you're gonna get your normal hitbox pulls like usual, and you're gonna be entered to win this Team Rocket Stug Trio or Dark Duck Trio from Team Rocket. And we'll run that next Saturday after we finish up all our rounds of bingo. If you're new here and you want to play bingo, you are more than welcome to. Please just use your YouTube or Twitch name when you fill out the bingo form so I know who you are. If you use some random name, I can't guarantee you that I will honor the win because I don't know if it's actually you. Good luck. First round starting up in a minute. And there's the link for the people on Twitch. Indy, I got the SP in the grading pile for you. All right, moving right along to the next order. We've got WH up from last night. He's got 2 perfect order bundles. And 10 packs of Mega Evolution. 3 pieces. Did I get that one from you, dude? I think I grabbed that with the last round of all the shit I bought off you, huh? Got a nice swirl on it. All right, starting with the Mega Evolution here for WH. You still out in Rockford, 3BP, or you making prep to get down to Florida? Angiscon. Ruh-roh. What's up with that? I'll give him a different pack. Is there something in here? Oh, that's why. That's why it's not sealed. That Meganium got hella crimp, dude.
Clamp hits, yeah, caught a few. Taking shots like it's something I do. Pokeball spinning in my point of view. I hit the pearl, now I'm feeling brand new. Clamp hits, we don't ever miss. Toast it up, let me pour that bliss. One more round, then we let it rip. Clamp glow with
Yeah, I'll get him another pack though.
Woke up, feeling like a shiny spawn. Luck turned on like a Donkey Kong. Pearls in the sea, shots in my palm. Pulled a full art, now I'm feeling calm. Pack on pack, it's a ritual. Hit that clam like a spiritual. Friends yelling out that.
Well, that one dude, some dude put out a video about crimps, Chip, that like apparently there's certain tools you can buy now that like factory replicate the crimps like fucking perfectly. That was a pretty good replacement pack there, WH. Ivysaur. I don't remember who that dude was, but I think it was the video came out. I think it was about a month ago. He showed that you can crimp your own cards, and they look pretty much exactly like they would if they came out the factory. I don't remember if he tried to send any in for grading though, because that would definitely be the big thing, is if CGC and stuff can't tell the difference between a factory crimp or not, then yeah. Shedinja. Yeah, I had that really crazy crimped and miscut teal mask that I graded through CGC. I think sold for, what was I asking for that? I think like 100. Somewhere around there. Nobody's bought that other miscolored CGC card that I got though. That one's been sitting there. Crazy how much interest I had on those air cards at first. And it all disappeared. But we got the Full Art Lily's Determination here for WH. That's not a bad pull either. A couple good hits here. I feel like we've actually come across quite a few of those recently, Chip. I keep grabbing, like, some of these loose packs that I have, I keep grabbing them and they're, like, half unsealed. And it's because freaking the cards inside are crimped. Another full art. Buddy poppin'. Alright, last pack of Mega Evolution for WH. Finishing it up with one more hit. Mega Obama. Honestly, not bad for 10/11 packs. WH got a hella crimped Meganium. It actually kind of looks cool, the way that it's reflected in the light. Mega Kangaskhan, Mega Obama Snow, Full Art Buddy Poffin, Shedinja, Ivysaur, and Full Art Lily. Pretty decent run. Yo, what up, Maxie? Hope your night's going well. Last night I forgot to open up the last 4 boxes that we had on the sheet for you, so I started the stream with those and then did 4 more for you. You did not miss anything yet. We haven't hit any of the case hits. So you got 8 boxes left in this first case, and you still have both case hits still live, plus potential for bonus. I mean, I guess true also, Chip, yeah. Can't find crimps if you can't find packs, huh? Alright, perfect order. Starting out with a Talonflame. And it says he saw a bunch of 3D printed tools for fake crimps. Yeah. I mean, the fact is, like, if some air collector is going to spend an extra $30 on, like, a 30-cent hollow just because it got crimped, then you're going to have people out there trying to make it happen so they can turn their 30-cent card into 30 bucks. Unfortunately, how it's going. Mega Patrick. Will tonight be the night we finally pull a freaking meow? Full art Skarmory. All right, not a bad bundle there for Skarmory, Talonflame Art Rare, and a Mega Starmie X. All right, second booster bundle. Core Memory, H/, and a Gengar Hollow. Lumio City Full Art. Looking like it's it though. Last pack. Eradicate. Doublade. Balto EX. Alright, WH. 5 hits from the 2 booster bundles of Perfect Order, Starmie, Talonflame, Yveltal, Lumio City Full Art, and Skarmory Full Art.
I've been running amok, feeling wild, don't give no what. City lights, yeah, they light me up. No rules, no chains, can't tie me up. I'm running amok, laughing loud like I don't give a party till the sun comes up. Whole world mine, can't get enough. Slide through the block with the speakers blasting. New kicks fresh, attitude everlasting. Phone on mute, yeah, I'm ghosting the past tense. Life's a game, I'm the glitch in the system. Jump that fence, hit the park when it's closed. Spray paint dreams on the wall, let them glow. Dodging the cams like a scene from a show. Trouble on my tail, but they moving too slow. Can't cage a vibe like this, too slick. Got the whole city buzzing like a Netflix flick. Tearing up streets, man, I do it for kicks. Running mug just to see.
All right, up next we got Poke Chaser. With the first partner box that he won in yesterday's duck race. Good luck, Chaser. You want your stickers, Chaser? If not, I'll toss them to Kirby or something for his kids. No. Okay. All right, starting with the 2 regular booster packs. Mega Evolution first. Jasmine, your guess is as good as mine. We got Bulbasaur art rare. The dog just barked a couple times, so maybe he's on his way here soon. You guys know how Kirby handles business when he gets here. Alright, Phantasmal Flames. Charmander. Smeargle. We got the Blowtorch. The dab rig, dude. Alright, not bad. 2 hits out of the 2 packs there, Chaser. Including the Bulbasaur, which is a great art rare. Now let's see if we can get you some Gen 1. Come on. Gen 4. Gen 4. We got Turtwig, Chimchar, and the Piplup. Still not bad though. That's probably the second that set. Turtwig looks a little off. Piplup kind of looks okay. I'd say Piplup's probably if you're looking for grading, Piplup's probably the best contender. Chimchar and Turtwig both have, I guess Turtwig is not as bad as I first thought. Chimchar's heavy on left, Turtwig's heavy on right, but... They look kind of clean otherwise. Well, they might have a shot, Chaser. Yeah, I'd say if they come back 9s, I think it's going to be the centering that did it, Chaser. So... I feel like Piplup will get a 10 though. Well, Chespin wasn't completely wrong because we pulled Ivysaur for WH. So maybe that's what he was thinking. He just had a delayed reaction time. Just the Piplup. Bulba? Yeah, good question. Little right heavy, a little top heavy. Yeah, I'd say that's probably 50-50. Yeah, there's a little, I think there's a little bit of tilt going on too. Definitely looks like a little bit of tilt at the top. I'd say probably hold off on that one chaser. But overall, that was a pretty decent box, dude. I got the pimple up in the grading pile, and then going in your bags, we got the Chimchar, Turtwig, Blowtorch, and Bulbasaur. All right, next up. More Eminence and Shadow. These boxes are for Zen. Also, do let me know if anybody hit a bingo. Haven't seen anybody say anything yet. Like we got a couple people that might be close. What's up, Jen? How you doing tonight? Chip says he's been one off for a minute. Dude, that's how I felt playing IRL bingo when I went with my wife for her birthday. All right, Zenny Poo, we pulled your SP last night. Still have an SSP left in the case, and hopefully a bonus. Oh, you also had a triple rare, too. Let's see if we can get you something. First hit is Xenon Griffey. That's SR. Someone got a bingo? I don't even think that person said what's up in chat yet. There he is. Unless I missed it. What's up, Tadeki? How you doing? Congrats on the win. I will get you taken care of in just a moment.
What up, homie?
We got Copycat and Exterminated New. What's up, dude? No, you I wasn't even paying attention to where you were, so. Last hit, we got Bold Excuse Sid. You could have those stickers if you want. Somebody didn't want them, so I figured. I know you said,
love stickers.
Yeah, I know you said your kids love the stickers, so.
What's going on, everybody? Actually, it's pretty cool. The kids saw me wearing the DEG shirt.
Yeah.
And my daughter was like, why is Umbreon blue? Umbreon's supposed to be yellow. So they are now learning about shiny Pokemon. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm excited.
Fun. Now you gotta teach them how they gotta go grind for 17,000 days to get one.
Right. No, just play the newer games. You get one in like, I don't know, a half hour.
Everybody's saying what's up to Kirby.
What up, what up? Yeah, it's definitely cool though, them. But now they're asking, well, what color is this Pokemon shiny? What color is this Pokemon shiny?
Oh, God.
I'm like, oh my God.
Gotta teach them to start doing their own research.
Yeah, right?
Alright, going in on second box here, Zen. Starting off with a triple rare. The hell kind of mask is that?
That's a paper bag, bro.
And he's called the Stylish Bandit Slayer. The Stylish Bandit Slayer, dude.
Hey, he was so ugly, she had to put her paper bag on.
Second SR for this box. Battling a monster, Iris Midgar. Did you bring the couple cards you picked up last weekend? Show off?
Oh shit, no I didn't. No, I did not. I got pictures on my phone, I could show it off that way, but I didn't bring them physically. I totally didn't even think about that.
How could you, Kirby? I didn't have anything to show these people. They want to see stuff.
I mean, I can show off a picture.
It's not the same.
It's not the same, but I bought one single graded card, and I bought 2 other cards. I got some plushies for the kids, and I got some pins as well. Turned out that wasn't Armored Mewtwo.
No?
No, it's like what am I thinking? Like the Gundam. Like his whole body is metal. It's not just armor.
Ow.
Even his feet are metal, and that's what made me realize. I was like, wait, what?
I kind of noticed that, but I figured it was just kind of like their take on Armored Mewtwo or whatever.
Yeah, it's definitely not regular Armored Mewtwo, that's for sure.
You got Adored by the Masses Beta.
Chester says, show us the goods.
Well, hold on.
Yeah, I figure I'll just get it pulled up, and then whenever you get a minute,
Yeah.
you know that you're in the middle of something right now. Yo, users unavailable is in chat. What's going on?
What up, user? User, I heard you were out here recently. You didn't come stop by, dude.
He actually said the same thing. He's like, why didn't James come through? I said, I'm stopping at his house after I leave here.
Oh, hey, that's a new box topper we haven't seen yet. Shadow. Okay.
The Armored Mewtwo promo just sold for 10K in a pin. I need to get mine graded. Honestly, though, I wouldn't want to get rid of my Armored Mewtwo.
Yeah, user, I hope you've been well, man. No update on your Distant Rivals pack yet. Still in grading. Still gonna probably be a couple months before we get that back. I was not lying to you when I said that was gonna be gone for half a year.
You lied. Lies. They were lies then, they're lies now.
Alright, come on, Zen. Let's see your next hit. SR Power Source Chi.
Oh, one of those cards looks creepy as hell.
Yeah, this is less of a waifu set and more of a like hardcore anime set.
Looks like a horror movie set.
Well, it's like this one dude, he's got powers, and then he's got like a harem of women that also got powers that follow him around, and they fight evil or some shit. I don't know.
Interesting.
I've seen the anime. I've seen it listed on Netflix. I just haven't actually watched it.
User said, I will definitely stop by sometime soon. Hope y'all are well. So we need to plan something, with Kirby included. You better include Kirby.
Nah, let's ditch Kirby. We can have fun ourselves, user. Just kidding. I would never ditch you, Kirby.
I sure fucking hope not.
Triple rare perv asset.
Perv Asshat?
That is his name.
Perv Ass. Holy shit, that's his fucking name.
Perv asset's got dark machinations. Well, saying nothing out of those three, really. Bunch of SRs, couple triple rares. Let me get the deckies pull. The decky you want Pokemon for your pull? Or pulls? And then Shiny, do you want to start up a list for the bingo winners, or do you want me to keep track of it? Alright, we'll go ahead and put Tadeki down as our first bingo winner. And Tadeki, you got Baynet Trainer Gallery from Lost Origin, Genesect EX from Black Bolt, and the Reunculus Black White promo. Tadeki, you can re-roll any of those that you want. Let me know. Oh, you're sitting there with that open. Let me finish up Zen's order, which is those next 3 boxes, and then I'll step away to update the queue and shit. And you can entertain the chat. Yeah, that's fine. Reroll Genesect. Alright, Tadeki, reroll Genesect EX into Neutral Zone from Shrouded Fable. Yeah, Neutral Zone, Baynet, and Reunk.
Right into the neutral zone.
Now you got that stuff stuck in my head.
You're welcome. Hideki says, give away all of it.
Damn, bro. Wait.
Sure, thank you.
If you didn't want the other ones either, why didn't you re-roll those ones, Tadeki? What? Wait, what?
I guess they were decent enough to give away.
All right.
Give it away.
I guess give me those, and we'll add them to the next bingo winners.
Wow, I grabbed the exact amount. That's a rarity.
You know what I wanted to try? Let me see. So... Oh, you can't set a custom timer for bingo. I was gonna be like, if I could just set like a 20-minute timer on bingo. You can't. It's always 30 seconds to a minute or something. We'll get the next round of bingo going here in a second. And then if you have not yet rock smash that like button, make sure you do so, because if we hit 50 likes tonight, we'll be giving away a handful of packs. There will be a slab giveaway a little bit later on too. What that slab's going to be right now, I do not know. But we'll figure it out. You know how we do, we fly by the seat of our pants. Seat of our chair. I don't remember how the saying goes. We got Summoned Oliver. Oh yeah, were the lights on outside?
I think they were the ones on the garage.
Triple rare, facing the strongest. No, the new ones that we had installed. Feel like I see them shining down.
I really wasn't paying attention.
No, they're not on. What the fuck?
I don't know.
Yeah, we finally had to do come through, and she bought the lights that go like underneath the awning that shine down. Finally had somebody come by and install them.
Okay.
Wonder if me shutting them off early last night had to get the timer.
Apparently we're lagging the chest bin.
I've got some drop frames, but it's over the course of the past 3 hours, so.
I mean, I'm watching your hand and it looks pretty decent.
Well, that's not going to show lag.
Oh.
We got Lending a Hand Shadow SR. I think they mean like buffering, lag, internet lag. I don't know what's up. Hopefully it'll smooth itself out. How was work today?
Yeah, it was okay. Definitely had better days, definitely had worse days. I'm really confused on what the hell's going on with Vizio TVs. Is Walmart bought Vizio, okay? So we're phasing out the original Vizios, and now we have On, which is Walmart's brand, On powered by Vizio. Okay, those are the new Vizio TVs. Well, the original Vizio TVs, the 75s, came off of clearance today, and it is way more than it was before it went on clearance. I'm like, what? What the hell is going on? It's $170 more than it was before it went on clearance.
Maybe they're doing something like, well, Vizio doesn't exist anymore. You know.
But it was literally just 75. None of the lower end, none of the 65, none of the 85s. Just the 75, not the 70s. Like, what?
Probably some kind of
Just
system
fucking
inventory
weird.
error.
I don't know, but I had to go through and change all the fucking prices everywhere we had them.
Something. Sanctuary. I mean,
Some kind of Ouija board.
Luigi board. Can you play a Luigi board? Help. Girlfriend ain't got Purgit since she got Purgit. Paying respects, Potato. And ignoring orders, Delta SR. Said, I think that's the first Delta SR that we hit out of your case. I know you asked yesterday if we pulled any. But she looks so sad, man. Also, another dude with a bunch of white stuff in his eyes. They should really not draw tears that thick, dude. That doesn't look like tears.
And he's screaming, so it looks like he's shocked.
I can't see!
What the hell just hit me in the face? Or maybe do tears with like a blue hue instead of a white hue?
Well, it just keeps reminding me of how like China censors blood, and it makes it look so bad.
Yeah, yeah.
Because in China you cannot show blood, so any anime that gets a Chinese adaptation, they have to draw the blood as white, or they draw the blood as white, so it ends up looking like somebody jizzed all over the fucking room.
I mean, there actually is a fight scene from an anime where two dudes are jerking off in an alleyway, and there's like there's fog everywhere, so you don't see nothing, but you see. And you see like sperm flying across the screen. Dude, it's fucked up.
What kind of anime are you watching, dude?
No, dude, no. Somebody fucking showed this to me. No.
Actually, I don't think that's anime. I think that's hentai, dude.
I have no idea what the anime is, but I promise you that exists. I've never been so grossed out watching an anime. You ain't gotta take my word for it. I don't even watch anime like that. There's like 2 animes I watch. That's literally it. Other than what I see here, you know, Echo makes me watch anime. That comes out the wrong way. Echo watches anime, so when
I strap him down and I tape his eyelids open and I put on anime and force him to watch it.
Jizz fight in a dark alleyway.
Dark Alleyway Jizz Fight. That's the name for a band right there. Alright, Zen, this is your last box for the moment.
You got me wanting to fucking pull it up now so I can shoot.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't pull anything up.
Golden Kamui is the anime.
Well, Chespin found that quick. We got Dominating Iris Midgar. Chespin the Goon Investigator. 0069 over here.
Jessman says, I literally looked up anime jerk-off fight and it showed up. Yep, I figured it would show up. Yep.
Hopefully you had incognito on when you type that into your browser, otherwise Google is going to be...
Just fucked up your whole algorithm. I don't think it fucked up his algorithm though. Chessman's algorithm is that's probably mild for Chessman's algorithm. The algorithm's like, wait, why are you reverting to less perverted stuff?
Somebody hacked my computer.
Yeah, that's normal. It's low. Dude, that clip's funny as fuck though, dude. You see, the guy like slides over, like he dodges and he slides over, and you see his arms start going. It's funny as hell, dude.
All right, Zen, last box, last packs. One more hit to go.
Zorro TV on the Twitch size. Hey, legend, do you ship?
Yes. I do the rip and I do the shit.
Justin says, yo, he did a flip over it.
We have book signing beta. SR. Now the question is, Zorro, are you asking if I ship outside of the US or whatever? Then the answer to that is yes. Shipping rates may vary though, depending on where you live.
Starstream says, well, Kirby, you should watch Solo Leveling. I've watched most of Solo Leveling. And the Saga of Tanya the Evil. I've never heard of that one.
Alright, Zenny Poo, unfortunately, no case it there.
Big fan of Solo Leveling, though. Solo Leveling, that's a good show. I liked it.
Beta says, wait, you ship? Nope, I just rip and dip. I'm training for whatnot.
Terrible.
Gotta get my power, my scammer power level up. What does this counter say about the cards he's stolen? It's over 9,000.
What am I doing with all this?
I don't know. Sticking it somewhere over there. Shove it up your butt. I don't care.
Ooh.
Wake up, chat. This card's worth 50 cents and you've only bid it up to 45 bucks. I don't understand, guys. Come on. We can do better.
Gotta be like that chef. Bam! Get everyone awake.
All right, let's see. Indy, you'll be coming up next, and then Soggy's Adventure. You got a perfect order booster bundle. I'm gonna let Kirby talk to you guys for a second. Kirby, if you want to show off your stuff. There are a couple orders I need to get into the queue. I'm gonna just take a quick second here. I know we got a couple other duckers that I think we need to run to get caught up on, but we will do that when I get back. We'll run the prismatic SPC. What else is ready to go? Prismatic SBC, first partner brace, and I think the DarkEckoGaming is ready to go too. I think all that's ready. So, Kirby, you take it easy. Oh yeah, Tadeki, I hope your overtime went well today, man. I hope they didn't work you too hard. PvP says, potential PSA 10 energy card, dude. Yeah, for sure. Look at this. Look at this guy. Definitely a PSA 10, 100%.
Worth $1 million.
Actually, you send that into CGC, you get the miscut. All right, I'll be back in a few.
The value just increased tenfold.
It's now worth 10 cents.
100-fold. I'm sorry, did I say 10?
$1.
Miscut. All right. This first thing I'm going to show off. So obviously, I work at Walmart. We work the photo department is a part of the electronics department. So people send in like greeting cards and stuff like that. Well, this was a birthday card for this lady's son. Okay, I covered up the important details and I took a picture of it and I told her that I did that because I told her I'm a big Pokemon fan, and I said, but I really like this idea, so I'm gonna show this off. Of course, all the important stuff is covered, but this is a. She said she got the template for this on Etsy. Okay, so just so everybody knows. It is literally the front and back of a greeting card for like a child's birthday. I was like, hell yes, I fucking love it. I had to snap the picture of it. I absolutely had to. Couldn't pass that up. That is so freaking cool. And then of course you can customize it. It doesn't like the sensitive information is covered. So I was like, oh yeah. And I sent it to my wife and I was like, if we're gonna do, like, she always does like the Evites, which are also really cool. For all those of you who don't know, those are really cool. It's like a thing on your phone and it's interactive. It's pretty cool. But this, I was like, hell yeah, this is really cool for physical. Anyway, on to last weekend when we were at CollectCon. I had to get a picture of that. I want it. That's gotta be like $3,000 minimum. But damn, I want that. It's badass. Big Zombies fan, Call of Duty Zombies. They had a fucking ray gun with all. I was like, hell yeah, I'm getting a picture of that. So had to get that. Like I said, I got some plushies for the kids. What? Well, that would be like an outside thing, of course. But yeah, Kirby is. Okay. So getting the kids a lot of plushies lately. I had to get all the balls, all the original 4 Pokeballs. I had to, and then Gengar I found as well. I really wanted a Rayquaza. They had a regular Rayquaza and a shiny Rayquaza, but I didn't have enough for those, unfortunately. So I had to pass. And then, so these are the cards that I got. I got the full art Charizard, which I have the card already, but now I got it graded. And a CGC 9. I know that's not like great or anything, but I now have that card in graded so that I can keep mine in my binder. Ash's Pikachu. I had never actually seen any Ash's Pikachus before. I was unaware of this. But apparently there's like 7 or 8 of them, and there was another guy who had all of them laid out. So I got to see all of them, but I had already purchased this one, and I was like, I'm glad I found the one that I got, because the other ones were, some of them were quite a bit more expensive, so. That's the movie promo? Which movie? Sun and Moon 108. I don't even know what movie that would have been. Unless it's the I Choose You. I don't know. From the I Choose You movie. Okay, cool. Gotcha. I didn't go see that movie in theaters, but I didn't know these were even a thing. And then I never got my hands on the full art shiny Mew. So I saw that and it was in my price range. I was like, okay, I'll get this. And then the pins that I got. Of course, you guys know that I do the Charizard and Gyarados because they're my first and second favorite Pokemon. So Pikachu wearing the ponchos. And then, yeah, I thought this was armored Mewtwo, but it's like a Gundam Mewtwo. Like, look at the feet. That was the dead giveaway. In the tail, I was like, yeah, that is not regular armored Mewtwo. But either way, it was still cool. And Mecha Mewtwo, yeah, for real. But it's pretty cool though. I still like it. I mean, it was only like, what was it? Like 1 pin for this much, 2 pins for a little bit less than 2, and then 3 pins for even less, you know? So I got all 3 of them for 25 bucks. So I was like, yeah, okay, I'll take them. I'll take them. I really wanted the Charizard and the Gyarados, of course. And that was it. Those were all the pictures I got from last weekend. There was a couple. The guy was wearing the Ash Ketchum outfit, and then his girlfriend was wearing Pikachu. I thought that was a really cute, like, couples outfit. And then there was a girl dressed up as Misty walking around too. Of course, there was like, I probably saw like 6 or 7 Ashes walking around. But the one that was actually with his girlfriend dressed up as Pikachu, I thought that it was the coolest because he had like the partner, you know, the couple's outfit. So I thought that was pretty cool. And the 151 packs available, and if yes, what's the best hit from it? There was that Gengar girl walking around too. There was more than just Gengar walking around, but man, that Gengar girl, man, that outfit was very fitting. I'm just gonna say it that way. Very fitting. Yeah, somehow we kept running into Gengar girl, and you guys probably aren't gonna think that was an accident, but that was an accident. But we did. We ran into her quite a few different times. But she like really stood out, you know, so. No, I didn't get her. I'm married. I didn't get any phone numbers. So how was everyone else's weekend? How did you guys fare last Saturday without us streaming? It was cool though. It was a lot of fun though, meeting no phone numbers. How are you supposed to call them to battle them? I cried myself to sleep because you didn't get no bedtime story. Went to a card show yesterday with Jimmy. Let's go. Hell yeah. Of course, it was fun meeting up with Valen and Receipt. Bought a bunch of PSA 10 slab. Let's go, Faded. Hell yeah. Valen ended up passing out because he drove from here to Chicago and he drove back. So he ended up passing out when we got back here. And so I had already mentioned to everybody that I had my Nintendo 64 with, and I had Pokemon Stadium 1 and Pokemon Stadium 2 so we could mess around with the mini games. But I also had my beer pong table with me. So I said, if you guys would, you know, if you guys want to party, because you guys obviously know that we take weekends off so that we can party, you know, here and there. It's not like all the time, obviously, but that does happen, birthday parties and whatnot. And then, so we could do that, or we could do Pokemon Stadium. And after Valen passed out, Receipt was like, yeah, let's play some beer pong. So we fucking loaded up beer pong, man. And Nurse Echo ended up coming downstairs while we were setting up, right? Or shortly after we got back home, I should say. It wasn't like specifically while we were setting up. So we eventually did set up, and then I was like, all right, well, so Nurse was talking about something, and I was like, well, then who do you want as your partner? She was like, oh, I want James. And I was like, okay, cool, me and Receipt, let's get this, you know? So we went relatively easy the first game. It's still a decent game, but Nurse and Echo won. So me and Receipt looked at each other, we was like, okay, it's time to kick this up. We won 2 games in a row. That was the end. It was fun though. It was a lot of fun. All right, where did I leave off here? Okay, so I saw that one. Oh yeah, pound is a normal type move. You're right, Echo. You can't use it on Gengar. Pikachu and Zekrom, Mimikyu V Max, Stained Glass, and a couple others. Hell yeah, let's go. Nothing much happened on the weekend, but I did hit Gold Dragonite in a Alligator box on Monday though. Let's go. Yeah, dude, beer pong's fun, dude. I love playing beer pong. It's even more fun when you're winning. I forgot, like after me and Receipt won the belts, we didn't get any pictures though. I meant to get a picture of me and him holding our belts, but we forgot. So I don't have any proof that we were champions, but we were. Was a good time. Good time. I really would have liked to have played some Pokemon with, you know, some fellow Pokemon lovers that made their way out here, but like I definitely have fun playing beer pong too. Obviously, you know, like I said, you know that we take time off for partying, so if you want to party with us, even though we didn't drink, but you know, we still played, and then, or we could do the Pokemon Stadium. So either way, I would have been happy with it, but it kind of sucks that like we didn't, you know, play a couple games of this and then switch over to that or something, but it is what it is. We always got more time. Most likely we got more time. My wife was out garage sailing, was that yesterday? It was yesterday. And she got another big pack of Pokemon cards. And so she brought them home and she was like, here, go ahead and look through these and tell me which ones, you know, we should set aside. So I pulled out all the hollows and reverse hollows, separated those from the non-hollows, and then her dad was with too, because her dad was going garage sailing and stuff too with her. I've stated that he's like he buys cards and stuff before, so for real, it really is. The only thing that kind of sucks about it is the cards usually aren't in best conditions, but aside from that, you know, if you just like want a copy for your binder, it's definitely a good spot, because people will give you like a whole binder for like $10, you know what I mean? Like where was I though? So her dad was there, and so I pulled out all the hollows and reverse hollows, and of course, like I was like, this is most likely going to be the most expensive card, okay? And it was a Rainbow Umbreon GX. And I was like, I don't have this card. I said, I would really like that card, but at the same time, if you are wanting to make any money off of this, you need to sell this card. If you give me this card, you're not going to make any money off of this, you know? So if you're going to make money, you need to sell this. If you don't really care for making money, I'll gladly take it. She kept it. I was like, damn it. But it wasn't my card. I couldn't make that decision. You know, you bought it. It's your decision. I did though. I wanted it. Right? I don't have any Rainbow Umbreons. I'm not a single one. I'll buy it off of her. Fuck you. Or I could take your money for it and just... It got lost in shipping, bro. I don't know what happened. It got lost in shipping, bro. I don't know how it ended up in my binder. I don't know. Yeah, UPS took it, bro. It was in pretty good shape too. There was a couple spots on the back that had a little bit of whitening. I do believe. No. I have to say there was a little bit of spots on the back. UPS took it. Yo, Michael, what's going on, man? I hope everything went good with the old lady last weekend. I kept running into Michael at work and I'm like, yo, like you need to come through this Saturday. And he's like, no, I need to be there for her. And I was like, oh yeah, shit, my bad. I forgot. Good. I'm glad to hear that, dude. Glad to hear that. Damn, Echo wasn't playing, dude. He put that in all caps. I'll fucking sue you.
Sue the pants off you. Yeah, Michael never wants to come hang out.
I know, he's fucking lame. He had a good excuse for last weekend, though. I will say that.
He's always got good excuses.
His woman had a procedure, so...
Oh, yeah, that is right.
Yeah. I kept forgetting every time I run into him. I'm like, yeah, come through. And he's like, I can't. I'm like,
fondle, and perhaps
that's right.
Admire. It might not be a GX, but is second best. Chrome-plated rod to the face. Love ya curbs. Autococks. Roll out.
Autococks.
Haseo, are you here? Doesn't feel like I said anything in here.
Tried on Saturday, but you were too busy eating meat. You didn't try on Saturday.
What's up, Raza?
What? We came back here Saturday night. What?
Yeah, so PSA. Could I ask him if there's anything in these? Good thing I didn't throw that away. I was going to ask you if there was anything in all these priority mailer, bubble mailers. But I saw the PSA writing. I think that's going on ahead something.
Oh,
you know, Haseo, it's technically illegal to use these if you're not buying priority shipping. Technically. But I'll tell you what, I won't rat you out this time, alright?
Okay, so yeah, you tried to stop by pretty early then. obviously you were trying to go to work though, so or before it's what you said, right? Try to do before work. Yeah.
Uzi? Yeah, I'll swap. Alright, so like I mentioned last night, we're going to have a member giveaway here for some packs of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, courtesy of Haseo. So if you are a member and you're going to be around for that giveaway, make sure you say thank you to him. And he sent over a card for grading. What is it? Ooh, we got promo Meowth.
Okay.
From Watsy.
Yeah, that's from back in the day.
That is from back in the day. And it's got sick ass swirl at the top too. Half swirl. Poopy top loader pile. I appreciate the offers, so I think I will pass because I don't know.
The man, the myth, the legend, D to the motherfucking EG. I hope everyone's hits have been hard and pulls have been cranked. My throttle is stuck and I am on overdrive. Optimus Gooner has returned.
Well, I'm glad he's back. All right, so let me get that in the PSA sub for you. Now,
Optimus Junior.
Sam, thank you very much for sending that over. And again, thank you for this. I think what I was saying is I think I'm going to pass on getting into this just because I don't know what to do with Magic cards. I still haven't figured out what to do with all the freaking Final Fantasy cards that I got. They're sitting in an ETB, just sitting there. So we'll give that out. But if Kirby wants to join in and get some turtle love, then he'd be welcome to.
I do like the Ninja Turtles. Of course, I'm a pizza lover and a skateboarder, so you can probably figure out who's my favorite.
All right, we got some duck races to run to get caught up on here, so we're going to do those real quick. I don't think there's too much to rip and queue at the moment, but yeah, we'll get caught up on these duck races. All right, first one we're doing is the PSA 8 Alakazam. $13 total spots in the race for this Alakazam. Random spot to win is going to be spot number 11. You know, let's open up another bingo round. All right, bingo starting up if you guys want to jump in that. Spot number 11. And we are shuffling 6 times. All right, good luck for the Alakazam, spot number 11.
It is imperative and crucial that this be completed. Time is of the essence. Get on it, son. The year is almost half over.
Damn, Chespin, you just got called out, dude. Sure you are, Chespin. Derp GT says, I got Latios and Latios tag team.
Let's go.
That's what's up, man. Is it the alt art one? If so, that's big money, dog. Big money. He's jerking on it. I told Chespin that he's got to lose his virginity by the end of the year, or he loses all his store credit.
Oh. My mission. Pictures or it didn't happen.
We got whoa.
You just that's what I said.
Spot number 11. We got Faded VL on the Alakazam.
What up, Andres?
All right, Faded on the Alakazam. What else we got ready to go? Blastoise, I think, is ready. Yep. Blastoise is definitely the turtle race. Do 136. Alright, Blasty Boy had 20 spots on him. Spot number 16 is the winner. Five shuffles. Four and five. All right, good luck. Spot number. Shit, I already forgot.
Spot number 6, I thought.
I think it was 16, wasn't it? Hold up, we gotta do a review.
Oh,
3BP says 16. Let me just confirm that for my own well-being.
Starstream also says 16.
That's how bad my memory is. I'm like, I can totally remember that for 5 seconds. Yeah, it's 16.
Would you rewind the...
Yeah. Did I shuffle already?
You did shuffle.
Okay. Dude, my memory, what the fuck?
Oh, normally you're a lot better about it than that. Happy holidays kind of day.
Not yet. Last night I was feeling it though. It wasn't happy holidays, but I was tired of shit yesterday.
I got Nurse Kirby to play God of War yesterday. The original God of War.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, she took her a little while. She got through the Hydra, and then I was like, congratulations, you made it through the tutorial. And she was like, that was the tutorial? I said, yep.
3BP, I generally don't do edibles. The couple times I've tried edibles, I've not had a good time on them. I don't know why. Like, one of the first times I tried it, I didn't even feel anything, and the second time I tried it, I would...
Well, we like quadrupled the dose the next weekend. Just like, if we're gonna feel something, we're gonna feel something.
Oh, and we felt something. We felt in a trip to the emergency room because I thought I was having a heart attack.
You did. I felt perfectly fine. Started seeing God. Yeah, I had to take him over to the fucking ER, man. He was freaking out.
Dude, well, I had never felt like that before, man. You gotta understand. I'm a fat ass that be smoking and shit. I expect a heart attack every day of my life, so the
delivery on the way you said that.
I've been getting high since I was like 15 years old. I had never felt like that before, so better to be safe than sorry, I guess.
I get it. I wasn't mad at you. As soon as you started talking about like your arm going numb or feeling weird, I was like, I ain't saying shit about that.
LC with the Blastoise dub, spot number 16. See, but you know what's weird about that is I wonder if like my brain was doing that. Like my brain was like, something's wrong, so make his arm numb so he feels validated. And
I feel like you freaked out a little bit, which I've freaked out a little bit. There's been times I've freaked out, but I've always been able to control it. And I just feel like because you've never felt that way, it was like an extra freak out. So I feel like, yeah, your mind just kind of took over. That's what I feel like.
All right, we got one more duck race that's ready to run right now, as far as I know. And it is for the Prismatic SPC. Prussian says, I've been lurking around.
Oh no.
Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, Pokey-Prussian.
But they just hired someone else to do the job I was doing for more money. What?
Damn.
That is fucked up.
Sorry to hear that, Prussian.
Zachary Usarius asked me, hey Rick, if Kirby touches Daddy Diggy's butt 2.7 times every 24 minutes, how many times will Kirby touch his butt in 8 hours? Show your work. What's the best you can do? All right, let's do some
What's
math.
the best you
If
can
Kirby
do?
touches Daddy Diggy's butt 2.7 times every 24 minutes. We first need to figure out how many times that happens in an hour.
All right, not to
There are 60
interrupt this.
minutes in an hour.
It's really math lesson. Spot number 15 is the winner.
2.5 intervals of 24
We're
minutes.
shuffling 10 times.
Now multiply the touches per interval by the number of intervals in an hour. 2.7 touches. 2.5. 6.75 touches per hour. Now, if you want to know how many times in 8 hours, 6.75 touches hour, 8 hours, 54 touches. Now, as for the offer, the best.
He just
He
stopped.
couldn't type anymore. I bet he's finishing the rest in the next one. Gotta be.
No, well, that he asked him a question and the AI spit out the answer. All right, this is for the Prismatic SPC. Spot number 15 wins. Good luck. Chip says, how do you do a 0.7 touch? Very gently. You gotta caress it.
Huh?
Oh, yeah?
You be quick about it.
It will.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I will never forget the day I walked out of Walmart and somebody was like, "Can I get a oh yeah?" And I gave it a second. No one did it, so I was like, "Oh yeah!" And he was like, "Yes." It was great. I like when people they lock their car like multiple times. So I'll start communicating. I'll lock mine. Beep 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 beep.
See, I do that just to be extra sure, man. One beep doesn't mean it's locked, you know? Gotta beep it at least like twice.
Well, yeah, you do it like 2-3 times.
Or
and
like
you
I'll
listen for it,
hear the
and now
car.
you know. Okay, that was my car because it did it 3 times.
Oh yeah. Sometimes I'll hear my car actually lock as I'm walking away from it, but it did beep, so I gotta keep clicking it until it actually beeps.
You hear that? Yeah. I get it. Like when you save your game and then you save it again to make sure that it saves. You know, there's been a lot of times I've done that. Did I save? I'm gonna save again just in case.
Yeah, I mean, Andres, that is exactly where you'd expect that kind of behavior. You don't see that kind of shit at Target, dude.
Fuck Target. All the red. Represent the blue.
Damn, that is crazy, Pokepression. I'm sorry to hear that. But you know what? On the bright side, look at it like this. You got the opportunity to go out, hopefully find something bigger and better for yourself.
Starscream, I don't have any details for that. I got no information. I do know the lady who does it, but I hardly ever see her, so...
Well, I gotta start giving you some money to Slider, I guess. I don't think I've caught anything at our Walmart in forever, dude.
It's been a long time.
All right, we were looking for spot number 15. 14th is Eddie. 15th, Pokey Chaser for the Prismatic SPC. Pokey Chaser, congrats. Let me know if you want to rip that or keep it sealed. I'm guessing sealed, but if you're feeling spicy, let me know.
I do know that most of the Pokemon cards at my Walmart is still currently being held behind the
Is it at the customer service?
customer service. Yep.
I guess I've never walked over there and checked.
You need to start fucking walking over there, checking them.
All right, LC, recapping all these races again. LC, you got the Blastoise Slab, Baited VL, you got the Alakazam Slab, and Pokechaser, you got the Prismatic SPC. You know what? I think LC... Pretty sure I put LC into a box. I use that one right there with the 3.
Sad part is, man, so many people come into Walmart and like rip up the packaging and shit.
Yeah.
And then people get mad at why we don't carry the well, because morons like you. What?
I never really know. I've not noticed that at our Walmart, but I remember the one Walmart in Illinois that I was going to when we first started doing this. I'd walk in there and fucking packaging, like people were literally just ripping the packaging and stealing the cards right out the thing.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, Chip, people are like putting like air tags and shit on their cars so they can follow them around and stuff. It's crazy.
Dude, that's fucked. Oh yeah, the lady who does the stocking at my store, she has told me one time that she was setting up the display, right? You gotta, as the vendor that she is, she has to set everything up on the shelf, and then she has to take a picture of it, and she sends that to her company, and that's okay. You did your job. That is where it's supposed to be. You're done. And this lady, like, she didn't even let her get the picture. She was already took everything off the shelf and put it in her own cart. And our card lady, she used to be the old book lady. I'm just gonna call her the card lady, okay? So our card lady was like, "Hey, I really needed to get those. I needed to get a picture of those on the shelf." And the lady was like, "Oh, that's fine. You can still take your picture. That's fine." I would have been like, "No, I am doing my job. You can wait. I understand that, like, the customer, you know, like, without customers, we don't have a job, and I totally understand that, but I have to do my job first before you are able to grab them." Now, I would have put my foot down over that one. Hell no.
I guess the Charmander's ready to run too. We'll do that in a second, but let me get that updated.
Like, oh, I can still get my picture? Cool, thank you. These are gonna go back on the shelf so I can get my picture. Then you can grab them.
All right, what do we got? Indy has got an Ascended 3-pack times 2, 1 Ghastly, 1 Charmander, and a Perfect Order pack times 10. Start on this.
The vending machine?
I don't think we have any vending
I was
machines
saying,
around here, but
we don't
there's
have vending machines with Pokemon cards in them here.
there's official vending machines like from Pokemon Center that are stocked at like certain stores.
Okay.
And I don't think we have any around here.
Yeah, I was like, what? I'm not familiar with this.
Yeah, people camp them, and they're designed so they're only supposed to like release product like every 30 minutes or whatever. But people find either ways to glitch them, or there's certain things you can do. Plus, they just sit there and camp them, which I mean is kind of a shitty thing to do. But at the same time, I mean, if you're
So when it pops something out, you're the first in line
Yeah.
because you've been sitting there.
yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking stupid. Like, you realize that this is literally designed to stop you, right? And you're the one that's first in line? Kinda shitty.
I mean, my issue with it is just people assuming everybody's a scalper. Because, I mean, there's plenty of people that are probably sitting around that are collectors that just want to get their hands on some shit to fucking rip too for not market price. And, I don't know. The whole thing where everybody's like, if somebody else gets product before you do, they're a scalper. If somebody keeps something sealed, they're a scalper. I'm sorry, they're not a scalper. They're a long-term scalper. It's just scalping with extra weight. I've seen some posts on like on Reddit about people like harassing. There was like maybe I brought this up last night, but there's somebody that works at Kroger that their store has a vending machine, and like the employee will go grab like a pack or two on their break, and like people fucking report her to her management, calling her a scalper.
A worker.
Yeah, a worker there because, well, I mean, obviously
So, like,
it looks kind of bad when the worker is there, you know, because obviously they have access to the machine. But like, I mean, if they're only walking away with a couple fucking packs, they're obviously not scalping them, dude.
Right.
You know, if they're wheeling a fucking cart away with all the product in the machine, that might be different. But like, again, that's my major issue with this whole sentiment that it's just like not everybody's a scalper just because they got shit that you want.
Yeah, the stigma, the labels, all that bullshit.
And everybody's always like, oh, scalpers all look the same. Maybe that's because we're all fucking human and we all kind of look the same and we all kind of wear the same clothes. Is it like it's illegal to wear sweatpants now? You're a scalper if you wear sweatpants. You're a scalper if you wear a hoodie. You're a scalper if you wear glasses and a hat.
Oh yeah.
Everything makes you a scalper.
Yep. Everyone's a scalper.
Except me, Andres. Everyone's a scalper except me. That's the motto. And I don't mean me as in me, but
You meant the motto, yeah. The key is to bring your kid along and say it's for the children. Yes. And buy out fucking everything. But he wants another pack. Of course the kid needs 151 and Prismatic and Ascended Heroes. Kid's totally not. Kid says Perfect Order's a shit set. We don't need Perfect Order. We need 151. He completed all that in just the first box he bought, so we don't need to buy any more of that.
Indy, we got another Esper popping out.
You got a master set off of a 3-pack blister. Show up in furry costume so everyone stays away from you.
Well, I mean, the other problem too is like, I mean, if you go on the Pokemon TCG subreddits that are like for collectors, not the Pokemon investing subreddit, but for collectors, they're like being like people are like trying to radicalize each other and be like, you should go up and take their shit out of their cart. You should go up and fuck with them. Nah, dude, you gonna get shot, bro. Like, is it worth getting fucked up over some Pokemon cards? No. What are they gonna do? I'm sure people are gonna do something, dude. There were people saying you should call the police and report them for talking to minors and stuff like that. Like fucking nuts,
People
dude.
who buy Pokemon cards.
Yeah.
What?
Say that? Yeah, say that they were trying to chat up minors while they were standing by the vending machine and shit. Like, imagine trying to fuck up somebody's life that bad over some Pokemon cards. Don't get me wrong. When I go out hunting for Pokemon cards and I don't get any, am I a little bit salty? Sure. But you know what? It is what it is. The problem is everybody assumes that for every like one collector that has entered the hobby in the past year and a half since Prismatic, that there's like 15 scalpers that also joined. But the reality is there's like 100 collectors that joined and one scalper. Demand is still there. Obviously, demand is still there because scalpers wouldn't be able to make money doing what they do if there weren't people buying the shit that they're trying to scalp. So,
True.
If you ain't chasing hits, you in the wrong place. This is DarkEckoGaming, where packs scream.
collectors are just long-term scalpers. True.
I mean, but that money's gonna go to my kids. It ain't gonna go to me.
Well, then your kids are scalpers.
I'll be long gone before those cards get sold. And my children will.
Generational scalpers.
And even if, like,
my father was a scalper, his father before him.
And even if my kids don't know, which they will, I got a motherfucker right here that can help my kids sell the cards.
Oh, you act like I'm gonna be around. I'm pretty sure if one of us is going first, it's gonna be me.
I don't know. I mean, you know,
well,
I'm not gonna get into
this shit. Just got depressing.
We're not gonna get into this conversation.
No, come on, perfect order. Where's the meow? Come on, last pack magic indie. Skipped a card, but we got the chunky roll it. Art rare.
3BP says, I was born at a vending machine.
You were merely molded by it. Indy, out of perfect order, we got 3 hits here with the Rowlet, the Mega Zygarde, and the Esper.
Caveman been scalping shiny rocks.
I teach you how to make fire. 30 stones.
That conversation really would like.
There was one comment that was like, it was saying like countries should ban people from being able to sell stuff at higher prices than they bought it for. And it's like, do you not understand that that's how every retail business in the world works?
Every business works. What?
Like, you'd be able to get the same shit that Walmart gets for their pricing if they didn't like contract, you know, the companies that they get the shit for and make it exclusive to Walmart.
Right.
You know?
Like
that's how that works.
Oh, you mean capitalism?
Yeah, I mean, you know, part of the whole thing is people probably wouldn't feel as necessarily need to like go out there and scalp like that if they were living comfortably enough financially lives, you know what I mean? So that's also part of the problem too, is that people feel like they need to go out there and make money so that they can survive and have a life that's, you know, decent enough right now.
A little bit more.
Not to get too much into politics, but I mean that is part of the problem too. Chip, I don't think they necessarily printed more perfect order than any other set. It's just, you know, it's not quite as a hype set as the past sets that we've seen, and so it's just it's not flying off the shelves at quite the pace that we have seen from other sets. We got another art rare coming out with Score Bunny.
Score Trout just making an appearance. Let's go.
Hey, what's up, Jimmy Lee? How you doing? Pluto Mars in the chat too. What's up, Pluto?
Pluto, what up? What up, Jimmy? Hey, no problem at all, man. Legends make a legendary entrance. That's all it is.
Yeah, I do agree with that. You know, they shouldn't be able to glitch out the machines. But I mean, that's more on Pokemon Company than anything, you know. If you're making a UI that can get bugged out by people tapping on the screen a little bit too fast sometimes, that's not exactly a great software system.
UPB did change his name.
Yeah, he's recovering card addict.
That's
now.
what I couldn't remember what it was. RCA.
Hey, we got the full art Mega Electros. Back rare. Yeah, but I don't think UPB really been streaming or making any content recently, Pluto. I think he's just been grinding that IRL grind.
I so want to go down to Florida and go skate with him so bad. I would love to go hang out with UPB. But like because me and him have each other on Facebook and stuff, so we've talked about it. Like, if I ever go down to Florida, like, bro, I'm going to your area. We're gonna get together. We're gonna go to a skate park, and we're gonna do some streaming with us at the park. Damn right.
All right, Indy, last pack. Honestly, not too bad out of these 3 packs. See if we can
Hopefully
get you
that
one
happens.
more hit.
While I'm still young enough that I can skate.
Oh, shit.
You know,
Speaking of
the wheels
hits,
falling off.
I haven't told you yet. We pulled a God pack from this set last night.
I thought I saw someone say that you were tired last night until you pulled a God pack, and I was like, oh, cool, God pack, nice.
Yeah, shiny.
Stream used to skate.
It had the Gengar in it, and all cards totaled up to just under $2,200.
Damn. Okay.
UPB's just a chill guy. Yo, wait, actually, what happened to the fucking chill guy meme, dude? That thing died hella quick. The thing was everywhere for like a month and then disappeared.
15 minutes of fame was over. Time to move on.
We got
bigger and better memes,
Ionos,
baby.
Tadpole, Dynamo, and a Miss Magius.
The world moves fast, bruh. Heck, we need the next big trend.
All right, Indy. Out of Ascended Heroes, you got a Regi CX, Mega Meganium, Score Trouser Snake, and Mega Electros Attack Rare. Honestly, not too bad.
Oh, chills. Literal chills.
I totally get that, Starscream. I do, man. I got bad knees too. I blew out my left knee very last day of high school. I wear a knee brace every single day of my life. It sucks, but I can still get out there. I can still do some stuff.
Yeah, I saw him say that. I think I got caught up in the conversation. Shiny Zukun, what kind of cards do you want for your bingo poll?
Starscream,
Polls.
if you are not sub to my channel, you should sub up because I do go to the skate park. As soon as it gets a little bit warmer, I'm gonna start going back up there for this year.
Pokemon? No problem, Zukun. Sorry if I skipped over you a little bit, dude. Was not my intention. I saw you say bingo and I just blanked.
I think Chespin tried to drop it right there. Yeah, right there. Follow that link right there. I also, this summer, or sometime this year, I plan on starting streaming video games as well.
Stuff over there. Indy's got a box downstairs because she won a Blooming Waters yesterday. That's a big ass box. So.
Yeah, for sure. Hell yeah, appreciate that, Starstream. And yeah, like I said, as soon as it gets warmer, I will be going back up to the skate park. I don't do anything crazy, but anytime I see other people that are doing crazy shit, I definitely like, hey, let's get some of that on my channel, you know?
Dude, he recorded somebody doing, was it on a bike backflip?
That was on a scooter.
A scooter? Yeah, you should have uploaded that clip.
Yeah, he did a huge backflip out of a bowl on a scooter. It was pretty sick.
Oh shit.
Pretty sick. That was like my first or second stream at the skate park, I want to say.
All right, Zukun, you got a Cosmos Hollow Spirit Tomb. I think that's one of the triple whammy tins promo. But Cosmos Hollow Spirit Tomb from SV Base. It's a Titan EX from Surging, Dust Rivals. And a Pidgeot V from Lost Origin.
For sure, Rezo.
But you do have a spot entered to win that Dark Trio next weekend. And you are more than welcome to keep jumping into bingo. All right, Soggy's Adventure, you are up with a perfect order bundle. Oh.
Oh my god! We're having a fire sale! Oh, the burning!
Dude, David Cross is hilarious. He's done a lot of stupid shit, but he's done a lot of really good shit.
Oh shit, you're right. Sorry, Shiny. Thank you for reminding me about that. Totally forgot because they were hidden behind the thing. Zukun, you're also getting Neutral Zone, Baynet, and Rianka this promo, courtesy of Thedeki. So make sure you say thank you to him.
That goes to Zukun?
Yeah. Salya says, pull a big kitty. Dude, we are so due for... And I forgot to check my freaking mail again. I bought a Full Art Meowth for myself because I was buying someone for somebody else. They still haven't showed up yet. I bought them like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, shit.
So, But it was a brand new seller, so I don't know if you didn't know how to package them and they got ate by a machine or some shit or what, but they ain't here today. I'm gonna have to hit them up on Monday and be like, yo.
Lord, group up. Was that supposed to come to the post or the PO box?
Yeah,
okay, because I did pick that up. I picked up the order from the PO box.
Yeah. Soggies, we got Zygarde EX.
That would be cool, shiny.
Polar Pokepad. All right, not bad.
Funny story, Kirby. When I was 14, I was the reason skateboarding was banned in our town. I was actually very close to doing the same thing. Me and my friends, you know, we didn't have a skate park in our town, so we would literally get kicked out of like 10 places every single day by the cops, and then like the next day we would, you know, we would circle right back through, and they never like actually banned us from it, but we got kicked out constantly, like multiple times a day. And we weren't even like vandalizing anything. I mean, okay, we threw some wax on some fucking concrete. Other than that, we weren't vandalizing anything.
Yeah, but the problem is old people with nothing better to do complain, so...
Most of the time we were in the back of the buildings. Nope.
Alright, Soggy's last pack magic, Turtonator, Naveen, Lumio City. Well, unfortunately could not get you the cat, but you got the rat to bat him out. Bait him out. Oh my god. Switching the syllables around there.
You ain't get the cat, but you got the rat.
Yeah, I was trying to say you need the rat for the bait, but my brain didn't work. Not that it works most of the time anyway, but...
That guy says, your youth angers us.
Bro, that guy, I've caught my wife, like, looking out the window trying to see what people are up to, and I'm like, you better stop that shit. It's like, you're only 30-something years old. You ain't old enough to be a fucking nosy nobody.
Holy shit, Starscream? What the fuck? Dude, what? Wow. I hope you were okay. I'm sure that person was freaking out though. Oh my god.
Soggy's has got a box. Alright, one more order that I have in queue right now for ripping stuff, apart from Maxi, that we got to finish up his Eminence and Shadow boxes, which we will get to. But Jim, you got a 3-pack Ascended Heroes for Charmander. You didn't want to use that for, like, to start up a battle or anything, right, Jim? You just want that for personal? Just want to double check.
Ludo, yeah, you got Lycanroc as your avatar. I don't see Starscream. I don't agree.
You want to do a battle with that, Jim? All right.
I don't agree that you should have got grounded over that. I mean, clear accident. I mean, sure, a little bit of a punishment, sure, but to be grounded the entire summer after that, like, I don't agree with that.
3P says, what is battle? Well, I'm gonna assume 3-pack pack battle since this has got 3 packs in it. 3BP. So 3 packs, anything English. Unless, Jim, unless you got some other rules you want to throw in on there. Yeah, you can keep your promo, Jim. That's fine. When we rip this, I'll give you your Charmander. That's not a problem. All right, but let me put this.
You ran away. Okay, all right. I can understand you were scared. I understand that, but
you grab me a small piece of regular tape. Yes.
You know. And the cops had to hunt us down. Yeah, okay. That I can understand. For that I can understand. Actually, one time, kind of similar situation. I I was at my grandma's house, and my cousin, who was 1 month younger than me, no, I was talking to, never mind. 1 month younger than me, he lived at my grandma's house. So we decided to take out 2 fishing poles, and we were acting like we were casting our fishing poles, right? There was no hook. There was only weights on the end. There was no hook. But we were acting like we were catching the cars that were passing by, and they had a really long driveway, really long, and we were all the way back by the house, okay? So like, we weren't hitting anything, you know what I mean? Well, I decided, I was like, I'm gonna put some power into this one. I looked at my cousin and I was like, I'm gonna catch the next one coming by. And he just laughed. He was like, no, you're not. I took a couple steps into it. Ooh, dude, I launched that thing.
All right, I just put up, to replace the Prismatic SPC race, I just put up Ascended Heroes ETB race, $10 a spot, 18 spots for the Ascended ETB. I also refreshed the first partner race as well. And I think the bundle or EX box, I'm pretty sure refreshed a bunch of duck races, but this is the new bigger sealed item race.
So I cast this fucking line, right? And there's a pickup truck going by. And we're standing there and the reel is still. So me and my cousin look at each other, we're like, oh shit, I actually did it. So the car, right? This dude slams on his brakes, throws it in reverse, pulls into the driveway, called the cops. Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. I got in big trouble over that one. I didn't get grounded or anything, but that was not as much of an accident as you were grinding a rail and you just happened to fall. It was, no fault of your own, and your board went flying. Now you ran and the cops had to hunt you down. Okay, that part I can see. But
yeah, because that makes it seem like you threw the board,
like you did it on purpose.
Yeah,
right?
And then did
complete accident. Yeah. I feel like you shouldn't have ran. I can understand you were young, you were scared. And then all your other friends ran, so you ran too. I get it, but yeah, no, I intentionally was trying to catch this truck. I got in big trouble.
All right, Charmander race is ready to run, so we're gonna run that now. Kirby, do you want to? It's about 11 o'clock. You want to take a break?
Yeah.
We're gonna take a short break.
Got arrested for breaking and entering at like 12 years old. That was an awkward experience. I almost had a similar experience with that. Right around the same age. I was the only person who did not get a felony. I might have to save that story for when I come back. Yeah, literally, I was the only person who did not get a felony.
Well, shit. All right, Charmander race had 17 total spots. Spot number 6 is going to be the winner.
Actually, I think we were 14 now that I think about it. Yeah, but I'll tell that story when we come back.
And we're going to shuffle 10 times. I'm going to open up a members only giveaway. We're going to be giving away packs from this Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles box or bundle, courtesy of Aseo again. But it is members only, and it is going to be present members. So if you are a member, feel free to jump in with exclamation echo, or if you're a Twitch subscriber, you can get in on over there as well.
The Kirby lore definitely does go deep. I got a lot of stories, man. I got a lot of stories. When was the first partners race? Someone is asking. I can't see the name.
Wait, did we? Let's see. Wait, did we not run that yet? Did I forget to run that?
The dead guy says it was an emergency. The window needed a skateboard to prevent a greater danger.
There's number 2.
Starscream, the problem is he clicked on a different window, so like half of chat was cut off. I could only see after the names. I couldn't see the names.
Did we not run that? I don't think we did. Wait, why is that not on the sheet then?
Oh, someone fucked up? Removed the wrong thing? Whether that be you or somebody else.
I know I refreshed the first partner race, right? I don't see it on here.
Slacking mods.
That's a good question. Give me 1 second, I'll look into it. Yeah, I think you're right, Elsie. I don't think we ran that first one.
And the mods want a pay raise.
But it's also weird because it's not on the sheet and it's not on the previous race tab either. So I am fucking blind right now.
Chessman is saying it was where the Ascended ETB is now. I remember it. Shiny says she thought it ran.
Yeah, but
so she hit undo. It's back. It was Shiny. She undid her mistake.
Got it. Yeah, just a reminder, don't ever like just straight up delete it. Make sure you move that to the previous tab. But it's all good. I know Shiny and Chespin, I know I've been working you guys to the bone last night and tonight, so
all right, so I got to remember the story of when I was 14 and almost got a felony.
all right, first partner race had 13 total spots. Names. Grab a random spot. Spot number 5. Let me write that down before I forget.
Yeah, before you forget again.
And number of shuffles for that race is also 10. All right. Been spinning out a lot of 10s tonight. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, left side is the first partner box. Spot number 5 wins. Right side is the Charmander PSA 9. Spot number 6 wins on that one. Best of luck, guys. Again, remember, if you are a member and you want a chance to win some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Magic card, make sure you get into the giveaway. And, you know what? Let's do another round of bingo. Fuck it.
Yo, Dark Echo on the stream. Ripping ship gone wild.
Another round of bingo starting up right now.
Slabs, hide your hit.
So jump in.
Let's go.
Checking on tape over here, and the whole box is looked up. Oops.
All right, best of luck, everybody. Going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. See you guys in a few minutes.
Yeah, that's the routine. Ripping shit machine, feeding right to your screens. Feeding for another dopamine gleam. Ha! Got that cardboard cuisine. Cooking up and eating your holographic dreams. Looking mean. Pull a Charizard, both cards fly like confetti. Your wallet's crying heavy like, bro, we ain't ready. Eevee, Pikachu, even Goku too. Hitty so lewd, back it's like, what the fuck, dude? And if you think you can stop me, boy, you tripping. I've been ripping since Team Rocket was babysitting. You got booster packs, I got fat booster stacks. Bangers so heavy, PSA gotta reinforce the slabs. Ripping ship streams with Dark Echo, baby. We pulling platinum like it's 2000 Slim Shady. Got my mods and Kirby, they're my #1 helpers. The power of friendship makes us the #1 scalpers. Yeah, your mom's credit card can't help ya. Ripping ship, Dark Echo grind daily. Pulling more fire than a Blaziken, baby. Darksiders insane, degenerates crazy. Welcome to the madness, Dark Echo Gaming. Yo, I'm sipping on for local, trying to act professional, but I'm yelling beta every time I see the hitties, bruh. One Piece, Weiss, Dragon Ball, Pokemon. So fat, gotta call your mom. Chespin and chat like I'm gooning to this shit. Now MSP's rent, money's gone quick. Krampus in my front yard, nigga that looking hella lit. Told him to split, he ripped the Weiss card in half and gave me 1 tit. The DJ rip gods, but we're rod, got God, rare stack. Twitching YouTube, it's on. If you pulling cold hits, that's whack. Get smacked. Pull a Mewtwo, feeling brand new. Hove you in the rainbow hitties blue. Yo, I'm laughing at the scalpers, but I am that dude. Not really. DEG, the chaotic card king, we rule. Ripping ship stream with Dark Echo, baby. Ripping ship streams with Dark Echo, baby. We pulling platinum like it's 2000 Slim Shady. Got my mods and Kirby, they're my #1 helpers. The power of friendship makes us the #1 scalpers. Yeah, your mom's credit card can't help ya. Ripping mission, PSA submission, Kirby by my side, trivia and dark live, shiny always price checking, never miss. So if you see me on stream, don't blink or bail, keep your eyes peeled, whether in the bathroom or jail, cause DEG's next pull might just be the holy grail. them all. Yeah, the packs never lie. From base to the future, let that booster fly. Evolving skies, a ruby's flame. Every set got a story, every card got a name. We pull the rarest, chase the gold. From jungle to neo, we're breaking the mold. We don't stop till the bind is full. This is Pokemon, baby. We gotta rip them all. Yeah, we gotta rip them all. Gotta rip them all. Gotta rip them all. Yeah, we gotta rip them all. Gotta rip them all. Started with the base set, hollow Charizard dreams. Then came jungle with them, save the scream. Fossil drop next with the ghostly crew. Rocket scheming, bringing that shadow view. Gym Hero, Gym Challenger, Mechanos best. Blaine's Arcanine, put the fire to the test. Neo Genesis, Johto made its debut in Discovery, Revelation, Destiny 2. E-readers lit up with Expedition Zone. Aquapolis, Sky Ridge, Crystal Cards were grown. And when next hit, the game took flight. Ruby and Sapphire pulling full art. We rip them all. Yeah, the chase is wild. From Delta to Plasma to GX Styles. Legends rise and Arceus calls. Diamond and Pearl to the Ultra Balls. From the packs to the slabs, we stand tall. We live for the foil. Gotta rip them all. We gotta rip them all. Gotta rip them all. Gotta rip them all. Yeah. We gotta rip them all. Gotta rip them all. Sandstorm rolled in with the desert's might. Dragon Team Mag with a rocket return to fight. Dehoxys, Emerald, and Unseen Forces. Delta species with type swap courses. Holland Phantoms, then Crystal Guardians gleam. Dragon Frontiers was every kid's dream. That came Diamond and Pearl. New stars rise, mysterious treasures under Sinnoh skies. Secret wonders, great encounters we saw. Majestic dawn, then legends wake and roar. Stormfront hit with a throwback style. Then platinum rise and rivals down. Supreme victors, Arceus ascends. This saga pulls, it never ends. We tear the foil, hear the call. GX, we chase them all. From black and white, the scarlet flame. Legends etched in every name. Hey. Victory road, a final haul. This is Pokemon, we rip them all. Black and white came with the power of truth. Emerging powers, noble victories in the booth. Next destinies, dark explorers deep. Dragons exalted, we ain't getting sleep. Boundaries cross, Plasma Storm brings frost. Plasma freeze blast, no matter the cost. Legendary treasures rep the Nova's best. The next white drop with the Mega Evolve test. Flash fire blaze and furious fists. Phantom forces, ain't nothing missed. Primal clash, roaring skies. Ancient origins with the secrets and lies. Breakthrough, breakpoint, shining light. Fates collide, steam siege fight. Evolutions, a base set reborn. Then sun and moon brought the dawn. Sun and moon, base and guardians rise. Burning shadows with fire in their eyes. Crimson invasion, ultra prism. Forbidden light, can't resist them. Celestial storm, the thunder cracks. Dragon majesty, bringing facts. Lost thunder, team up, collide. Unbroken bonds, we unify. Unified minds, hidden fates gleam. Cosmic eclipse, closed out the dream. Sword and shield, unsheath the blade. Base rebel clash, cards got made. Darkness ablaze, it's art inferno. Vivid voltage, trunk actions, turno. Shining fates, battle styles. Chilling, moving shadow trial. Evolving skies, god tier pack. Fusion strike with new attack. Brilliant stars, astral radiance. Lost origin and silver tempest dance. Zenith closed the Gen 8 run. Then Scarlet and Violet begun. SV base set shatters the old frame. Paldy evolved the starter's fame. Obsidian flames ignites the blaze. One PD1 brings a classic craze. Paradox rift tears future and past. Paldine fates with shiny casts. Temporal forces warp through time. Twilight masquerade misses sublime. Shrouded fable master Katamazine. Stellar crown glitters in terror sheen. Surges sparks electrify the night. Prismatic evolutions eve light. Journey together, trainers reunite. Destined rivals bring epic fight. Black bolt and white flare split the sky. Scarlet and violet, the air is high. Temporal forces, we ride the wave. From 1999 to this brand new age. Of 51 to the stellar crown. We tear through the sets, never slowing down. Paldea's fate in every draw. This is Pokemon, gotta rip them all. From base set to the temporal scene. Every pack a legend, every pull a dream. We chase the sparkles, slap the ground.
All right, guys, thank you for your patience. I know that was a little bit longer than I wanted it to be. But let's see who our winners are for the first partner box. We were looking for spot number 5, and that is LC. LC is on a tear again tonight, dude. Then again, looks like you had a lot of spots, so. LC, congrats. Let me know if you want to rip that or keep it sealed. And for the Charmander, spot number 6, we got Indy. Congratulations, you two. Indy, you got the Charmander PSA 9. And LC, you got first partner box that you want to rip. Hey, it's Valen. What's up, Valen? I was getting worried, Valen. Thought you didn't like me anymore. Probably, Jimmy. Probably. There we go. LC, do you want your stickers from the first partner? What's up, Sheilas? Sheilas, I sent you a DM. I don't know if you got it, but I got the Celebi race up, and I know you were looking at that. So if you are interested, I think there are still spots. You'll take the stickers? All right. All right, LC, good luck on your first partner box, starting with the Mega Evolution. Come on. And I did just check the mail. Those Meowths are not there. There was a PSA magazine in there, but no Meowths. Big sad, dude. Nothing in the Mega Evolution pack, LC. Deep game of
Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, okay. I was like, I thought it was like Battlefield or something. I don't know what I was thinking that. Oh my god, LC. LC? You got a shot, dude. Phantasmal Flames, you got a shot, bro.
Save that pack for last.
Technically it is outside the promo pack. Alright, come on. Can we see a Zardy boy?
Here we go.
Seal. Palmo. Jiggly.
Cross everything.
Fire Breather. Honchkrow. Archie. Eternatus. Come on, Charizard.
Let's fucking
Boom, baby, let's fucking go!
Yeah!
LC with the Charizard SIR!
Let's fucking go, dude. A wall of hype. 862. God damn.
Kirby, give it the sniff. Don't ever make that noise again.
It's from the fucking meme with the nutcracker like smells the candy cane.
Alright, LC, let's see. It's a little bit OC. It's not like terrible, but it is a little bit OC on the front. Is it clean on the back though? No!
Just push it back up in place. Push the blue part up.
I'm trying to. Actually, you know what? I don't know if that's... Yeah. It's like a fuzz slash... Yeah, I don't know about that.
Can you grab it and pull it?
I'd rather not do that.
Fuzz stuck to it.
Damn, bro. I don't know about that.
This is why we need a blue marker. Just a little. Pink.
Yeah. I would say with the centering, it still might have a shot, but with that, I think it's going to be a 9 LC. Unfortunately. But if you would still like to grade it for posterity's sake, you let me know. Otherwise, congratulations on the poll, man. Still a sick ass freaking poll to get, especially out of one pack of Phantasmal Flames, dude.
For real, Trevor. What moron been chewing on the cards?
Cardboard. Tasty. Starscream says still more than money than what they pay for the. Yes, true. You are very correct. Pluto, it's just exclamation echo. Just normal giveaway entry. What's up, Chris? Decide before. Okay, yeah, not a problem, LC. Not a problem. I think it would still get a 9 with that. So, I mean, it is a valuable enough card that it still might be worth grading for shits and giggles. Or for protection, but... Oh shit, wait. We got distracted. We didn't even get to the meat and the potatoes of the box, dude. We got a fucking Charizard. Fuck that back. Alright, can we get a Charmander to go with the Charizard? Yes, we can, baby. Let's fucking go. What a box, LC. What a box. Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle. Squirtle. Hell yeah, brother. Promo's looking pretty good, too. Squirtle's got one of them freaking, goddamn it, little tiny little something there.
Meat and potatoes, and that's what causes people to nibble the cards.
Dude, Charmander in the same spot.
Luxard was a little bit further to the left.
There. Well, the same spot as the Squirtle.
Oh.
I mean, it's clean outside. Centering's good and it's clean outside that, but... Do I ship to New Zealand? Yes. I don't know what the shipping rate is to New Zealand at the moment, though. Been a minute since I sent a package there, but yes, I do ship worldwide.
23 for the Bulbasaur, 44 for the Charmander, 27 for the Squirtle.
Bulba looks pretty clean. Those two, LC, if you want some more close-up pictures, I don't know about the Charmander and the Squirtle. Bulbasaur looks pretty clean. It is still possible that those get 10s. It's not like a very egregious thing. Or whatever it is, fuzz or whatever, but it is there. Shiny says almost $1,000 for that box overall with the Charizard.
That's crazy. NGNI says, how do I contact you if I purchase order for shipping? If you want to join the Discord, that's the best way to contact him.
Yeah, Discord would be best, or if you want, I can give me a second. I'll do a quick rate check to New Zealand and see what we're working with too, so you can know what you could to expect.
Someone just asked 3BP, can someone check my orders in?
I don't know if I got an email for you, 3BP. Let me check though. Email has been kind of iffy today on a couple things.
I'm putting those with the Zard.
Yeah,
he just said it right here. Where to say?
Yeah,
keep them with the Zard to decide later.
Pretty sure they're all in this bag, right?
I'm just making sure. I saw the request.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, someone did. I was just gonna say, someone dropped the Discord, but someone already did.
All right. So shipping in New Zealand for a small bubble mailer up to 8 ounces would be $30, and a box.
No, Chessman, I haven't forgotten.
Box, I believe. I don't think there's a cutoff at 1 pound. I think it goes up to 2 pounds. Let me check that. Nope, I guess they changed it. A box going there, 1 pound box would be 45, and a 2 pound box would be 55. Yeah.
And Chessman, I almost got a felony. I'm the only one who did not get a felony.
If you are interested, you would be more than welcome to build up your bag or box. If you're just grabbing a couple packs to start with, you can always build up your bag or box until it's full and then ready to go so that you get the best bang for your buck for shipping. I do understand that shipping over there is kind of expensive, so totally understand if you choose not to, but you'd be more than welcome to hang out, get in on some giveaways and stuff too. I do ship, you get in and get on the giveaways and you win something, I do ship giveaways in a plain white envelope worldwide for free. So, well, it's a good thing Kirby brought these up. We weren't expecting this, LC, but you know what? That Dark Bull definitely deserves one. So, have I ever been investigated by the Secret Service?
I have not been.
I mean, if you were, would you know? It's the Secret Service, dude. They should keep things secret, shouldn't they?
My cousin married an FBI agent. I never been like searched by.
You know, 3BP. I don't know if that's something to brag about. I've been investigated for high crimes and misdemeanors against the United States. All right, LC, congratulations on your Zard poll, dude. Fucking congrats, man. Love to see it. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out tonight, chilling and having fun. I appreciate you guys. Thank you to all my Darksiders and degenerates around the world. We appreciate you. Thank you for being here.
Around the world. Did you ever think you would say that?
Nah. Around the world, around the world.
I love being able to say that I'm a part of this, man. I really do.
Sheila says, perfect time to join in. Hell yeah. Stoggy says, bingo. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, if you are sipping tonight, make sure you sip responsibly. If you are ripping tonight, please rip responsibly. And as Razzo said last night, if you are token tonight, toke responsibly. But let's continue to have some more fun, pull some more fire. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Cheers to Kirby, cheers to LC, and cheers to everybody else as well. Let's freaking go.
Cheers to you, cheers to me, cheers to the people who look us where we pee.
Shout out Nerd Psycho. All right, Indy, I know you got a booster box and stuff. We're going to do this members giveaway real quick while I'm thinking about it. And then I'll probably put Kirby in charge of ripping some packs for you, if you don't mind.
I did smash my thumb a couple days ago. It is still a little bit tender. It's going to hurt a little bit opening packs. I should be okay, though. I should be okay.
This man's. My thumb is tender looking ass.
Yeah, I smashed it pretty good 2 days ago.
Well, then open the packs left-handed, dude.
Sure, there's a pair of scissors right here. Okay, that works.
You know what, Kirby? Shows you need to get some calluses on your hand like I got from ripping packs all night. Damn, wait, what? They make... I didn't know they made, like, an ETB. What? I did not know that's how a bundle is. That's fucking dope. Wait, I'm curious, because I think I have a Final Fantasy bundle downstairs then. I want to see what the Final Fantasy ETB looks like. What?
3BP says, read last message. They showed up when I was awkward situation, and when they showed up, I said, I've always wanted to meet you in the most excited way possible.
Also, we got some pretty cool art here. Is that Shredder? When did they make Shredder hot? I'd Shredder.
I'd Shredder. That's good.
Wait, because that looks like Shredder right there.
That is
So
Shredder.
wait, is she like a disciple of Shredder or some shit?
Maybe she's his daughter or something. I don't know.
The daughter scorned. Oh, it is his daughter? Okay. All right, well, let's see.
That was a hell of a guess, right? I did not know that.
We got the Ninja Turtle bus. It's pretty cool. And look, it's even different art for each side. Where different sides of the bus.
Pretty cool.
It's like literally, it's a full-on bus, dude.
Maybe Splinter is the father.
What's this?
That's not April. That's not April.
That is April.
This right here?
No, not that.
Oh, no. I was like, no, that is not April. Yeah.
That's April.
Yeah, they did April Black.
There was a comic version where she was black. Am I supposed to pop any of these out? I don't think so. All right, what do we got? Packs, more packs. Big ass dice, dude.
That's pretty cool.
All right, let's go. Nat 20 right here. Nat 20.
Starscream, that's pretty cool of you.
I mean, 16 is kind of close. I mean, I definitely think that means I won whatever I was rolling for. Unless you needed a Nat 20 to win. What is this packaging with these?
Does it glow in the dark? Good question. I'm doing that experiment right now. I'm holding up the light.
Are these supposed to be packs?
I'm gonna.
Is that normal? Those are promos? Okay. I was gonna say, did we get like some weird air packs that they didn't put
toilet paper, bro?
Again, thank you to Haseo for sending this stuff over. Seriously, dude, thank you. All members, please make sure you give a shout out to Haseo. He sent this over to give away to you guys. So again, if you are a member and you would like to try to win a pack here, I think we're just gonna give away packs one at a time to winners instead of doing some kind of battle or something. So if you would like to win, please make sure you are entered. You got 20 more seconds.
Justin.
Haseo says if you want to give the promos away by itself. Yeah, okay, the promo packs. Well, how about this? We'll let people choose if they want the promo pack. You know, for science, we're gonna rip one of these.
This dice does not glow in the dark. No, it does not. There would have been a little bit of glow and there was nothing.
Looks like it's a bunch of lands.
Somebody said they're lands.
Okay, yeah, those are just lands. They're not anything. At least that one was not anything crazy. Oh, but this is okay. This is the one we're looking for.
It was Sheila that said it. Okay.
I think these are the promo packs. Oh, well, we did get Shark Shredder, Killer Clone, and then a bunch of HoloLands. It looks like. I'll tell you what, Kirby. How about you? How many cards are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 30, 31. What a weird number. How many packs we got? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 packs. Not really a way to divide that up evenly. Kirby, if you could shuffle these up and we'll just divvy them out like 3. The first 2 people will get 4, and then I think the rest will get 3. I think that maths, maybe. And then we'll pick somebody that's got a rip and ship box. We'll pick somebody that's got a rip and ship box to get the actual ETB if you want it. All right, here we go. We're gonna start picking people out. Good luck. First person with a pack is Zukun. Zukun, are you still here? He is. All right, here we go, Zukun. This pack is for you. Good luck. I don't think we've opened the Ninja Turtle set yet, so we'll slow roll these packs to check them out. We got Tenderize with the Alligator Cowboy. Retro Mutation. Shredder's Revenge.
Guava and marshmallow pizza? What the fuck?
Fuck that. April O'Neil. Ice Cream Kitty? That sounds like a euphemism. Mauser Mark III. Shredder's Armor. Venus. The Turtle Blimp. Leonardo, Leader in Blue. Oh, wait. The Ooze.
The babies.
We got an uncommon reverse hollow General Trag. And Dimension X. Wait. Isn't that fucking Stranger Things? It even looks like the Dimension X from fucking Stranger Things, dude. What? And Mutagen. All right, Zukun, there you go. Kirby, give me 4 cards. Pick them right. Or I guess from the top you shuffled them. I don't know.
I mean, I'm not done shuffling them, so 4 cards. Right there.
All right, along with that, Zukun, you are going to get Non-Hollow Forest, Hollow Mountain,
Pluto,
Hollow Island, Non-Hollow Plains. Damn, Pluto called me out. I'll hold those for a second. Can you grab me Zukun's giveaway bag? Or one of them? I don't know if he's got 2. I think he's got so much we had to split him into 2.
Yep.
Zukun, you are building. You are gonna have some hell of some giveaway bags once that Dragonite comes back. Yeah, I've seen a lot of the art, Sheilas, and I feel I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. That's maybe because I haven't watched or read like Ninja Turtles in like a long ass time since I was a kid, so maybe I'm just not hip to the new art or something like that. We got Zach R with the next pack. Zach R, good luck. Yeah, I also saw a lot of other people on the internet complaining, but then again, you know what? Take it with a grain of salt because it's fucking Reddit and it's Reddit. So we got Crustacean Commando, High Flying Ace, Insectoid Exterminator, Primordial Pachyderm, Sewer Valence Camera, Mauser Foundry, EPF Point Squad, Slithering Cryptid, Mighty Mutimals, Paramecia Colonix. Man, this thing is testing my language skills right now, dude. Raphael, Tough Turtle. Mikey and Don, the Party Planners for our regular rare. And we got Quintessential Katana for the hop. Along with Plains and the Mutagen. 4 cards, please. Sorry.
All right, I went through and looked. Everything is out of order, at least.
All right, Zach, you got the promo shredder, dude. Shark Shredder Killer Clone, Hollow Swamp, Hollow Plains, and a Hollow Island, dude. Kirby just hooked you up with all hollows, bro. Damn, bro. No problem, Zach. No problem, dude. Appreciate you. Pluto, you don't have anything to feel bad about, dude. I don't think I got insulted because you threw out some kind of comment, bro. I get called a gooner and fucking scalper on a daily basis, so pretty sure I can handle your shit. Zach has got a bag. I think I put it in the room across the hall. Should be on the floor right as you walk into your right. Or left.
I figured though.
Speaking of Pluto, you know what? Pluto, I'll make it up to you, dude, because look at that. Congratulations. Gonna get you some turtles, dog. Alright, Pluto, good luck to you. You got grounded for life. For life. House arrest for life, Pluto. Trevor Johnson says, "Hey guys, new here. Just wondering if we got my order." I will check in just a second, Trevor. Let me finish opening this pack. I'll double check for you. Utrum Scientists, bot bashing time. Tenderize. Slithering Cryptid. Squirlinoids. Old Hob, Alley-Cat Blues. Ooze Spill. Death in the Family.
What kind of a name for a card is that?
I'm guessing because like maybe her name or the character's name is Death or some shit. I don't know, but actually it kind of looks like they killed the turtles. I don't know. Donatello. Rare is Ralph and Mikey, Troublemakers. Eastwind Avatar for the Hollow, and we got TCRI building Mutagen. I think everybody else gets 3 from here on out. And you 3 bonus cards. Pluto, you got the Hollow Forest. Is that Hollow? Yeah, another Hollow Forest, different Hollow Forest. Like the Full Art Forest. And a Hollow Island. Ralph and Mikey isn't Hollow Shiny, it's just regular rare. Pluto, you want a close up of Ralph and Mikey?
They're on a skateboard. It's cool.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. The art just doesn't. Maybe it's because like, maybe the artists were going for like a, I don't know, some kind of like, you know, real life looking kind of art or something. And it just doesn't match up to what I think Ninja Turtles look like. Maybe. Pluto says, donate them to Trevor. I can do that. I can do that. All right, well, Trevor, you just popped in, and Pluto Mars just donated you these Magic the Gathering Ninja Turtle cards. So congratulations.
Ooh, just like that. Yeah, I like how you said, where's the popping colors? Like, the orange and the red looked identical. I couldn't even tell which one was which. Now that it's in my hand, I'm going to take another look, but... Okay, I can see the difference now that I'm holding it. Raphael's on the left-hand side, Michelangelo's the one like almost touching the ground, but they're both on separate skateboards.
On his back. His friends see him and say, "Hey man, what are you supposed to be?" He replies, "Oh, I'm dressed as a turtle." His friends respond, "A turtle? How are you a turtle? Who's that woman on your back?" The man replies, "Oh, that's just Michelle."
Okay. Let's see. 3VP, I got your order now. It came through. I don't know if there was a delay with the email or whatever, but I got it now. Do we have Nicholas in chat? Oh wait, that's dude from New Zealand, right? Yeah, obviously, because that's what the address says, but let me see. Trevor, I do think I got your order too, but let me
Donate the mic and Ralph the dead guy.
NG, okay. Let me jot that down so I know who you are. Just want to double check with you. Are you trying to have us? You want to rip it? Okay. There is a little bit of a queue, but not anything like too much. Just so you are aware. And then Trevor, I did get your order. 3 packs of Perfect Order. Yeah. Might be able to expedite that for you, Trevor, because it's just 3 packs, so.
Make sure this is the one he was talking about.
That's the only Ralph and Mikey
it
card
was okay.
pull.
I didn't know if there was another one. I was like trying to catch up with chat when you were pulling those. So.
All right, next winner, Pokey Presham. Pokey Presham, are you still here with us?
All right, that is in with Dead Guy.
Shiny, I saw one store say that. I don't think that's everything thing kind of going on. I think that's going to be a location by location thing.
You're welcome, Pluto. I got you, brother. Very awesome of you.
Pokey Presham, all right. Good luck to you. And somebody said Soggies, you got a bingo, right? That was you? Alright, Soggies will get your... Wait, how did... Soggies hit a triple bingo?
What?
And Shiny hit a bingo? What the fuck? Soggies hit 3 bingos. In one card. What the fuck?
Damn. You got it up and down, left and right, and fucking...
You know what? You still only win once.
Rigged.
Yeah, I think that's the first time we've seen that more than one, dude. That's crazy. You know, Soggies, I'll toss you a couple extra cards for that, because that's funny.
And Shiny got 2.
I got Return to the Sewers, Bot Bashing Time, Shredder's Revenge, Cryptid, Foot Ninjas. Oh, yeah. Saved by the Shell.
I'm not a foot guy, though.
A turtle is crossing the road when he's mugged by 2 snails. When the police show up, they ask him what happened. The shaken turtle replies, "I don't know. It all happened so fucking fast."
I mean, I kind of get it. And I liked your last joke better, Zach. Unless I'm missing something there. Sheila slapped it.
I must have missed something at the beginning of that, because the punchline didn't hit for me.
A turtle got robbed by 2 snails. It all happened so fast. I mean, I guess...
Oh.
Wait, no, a turtle would be faster than snails, wouldn't it? I guess we got to put him down for a race. We got Old Hob. Leonardo. And we got a mythic card. Our first mythic card out of this. We got the Technodro mythic. With a holographic ice cream kitty. The illegitimate business. Why do they have a card of my store? What? And food. All right, and Presham, along with that, you got a non-hollow island, non-hollow forest, and non-hollow mountain.
See, the snail's not going to grab a beer. He's going to do a shot of tequila. A little salt.
Y'all need to work on your comedy routines, all right?
Ah, that's a good point too. Turtles are fast, tortoises are slow. Turtles are underwater, tortoises on land. Technically. So yeah, I can attest to that. Some turtles, them underwater turtles can go fast as fuck across land too, man.
All right, next pack given away is Cheesy Loops. All right, Cheesy. We have not seen any Through the Ages cards yet. Are we going to see one of those? Cheesy, you got stomped by the foot. Why is that a bad thing? Ragamuffin Raptor. Hamato Guardian. Manhole Missile. That's my nickname. Stockman. Squirlinoids. Nobody. Nothing at all. Fugitive Droid. Dimensional Exile. Turtle Blimp. Leonardo. Turtles Forever for the rare. We got Go Ninja Go.
Go Ninja, go Ninja, go. Go Ninja, go Ninja, go.
Right, and Cheesy. You got Non-Hollow Island, Hollow Plains, and Non-Hollow Plains.
Little bit of an interesting fact here. When in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2: The Secret of the Ooze, at the end when they were singing that song, Go Ninja, Go Ninja, Go, and then what's his name? Shredder takes the ooze or whatever, and he gets all big. Yeah, that was actually Kevin Nash that played that part when
Eddie,
the big Shredder underneath the dock. That was Kevin Nash. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Is this going in the bag or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Eddie, you got April O'Neil, Bebop, Mind Transfer, Rocksteady,
Kevin Nash.
Raku,
Yeah, hell yeah, that's awesome.
Zoo Escapees, EPF Point Squad, Mighty Mutimals, Paramecia Colonix, Saved by the Shell, Michelangelo, Weirdness to 11. And it's a double rare pack with Raphael Technique, EPF Point Squad for the Hollow, and Dimension X and Food.
Kevin Nash was stabbed in the Punisher movie. Yes, he was. The Big Russian. Yep, that was a legit stab, and he played it off so good that they decided to keep it.
All right, and Eddie, you got Swamp, Hollow Mountain, and Swamp.
Bro, no way, Michael. You got the autograph. You got Kevin Nash's autograph on the Super Shredder Funko. Bro. Michael, I want to see that. I want to see that, bro.
I don't know if Eddie has a bag yet. Some out this week before. So.
Receipt was getting thrown through 2 walls? What? What am I missing here?
I don't think he's talking about receipt. I think he's talking about somebody else. Next winner is Dead Guy 247.
I still haven't told my felony story. I haven't forgot yet.
Well, you can.
I was waiting. Yeah, I definitely don't want to like.
When
you're going through.
When you start ripping some perfect order packs, you can tell them. Dead Guy, you got Cowabunga Omni Cheese Pizza. Wait, what is that? All the cheese in one pizza?
Bro, Pluto, that's awesome. And now that it's
I don't know what's worse, dude. What was the other one?
Banana?
Anchovy or banana pizza or guac and marshmallow?
Ugh.
I think I would rather try the guac and marshmallow. I think. I don't know who's with me. I think guac and marshmallow. If you had to pick
Anchovy and banana.
If you had to pick one. It doesn't even look good, dude. Look at that. It looks fucking... That shit looks like a biohazard, bro.
A WWE
High Flying Ace.
A wrestler's get back is a receipt. What? What the fuck is a get back?
Putrid Pals. Mutant Town Musicians. Donatello's Technique. Jenica's Technique. Karel's technique, dude. That guy, you got all the techniques. Or Karai's, sorry. And you did get a mythic though, that guy. You got Mythic Raphael Ninja Destroyer. With a rare to follow it up to with Casey Jones, Vigilante. Primordial Pachyderm for the Hollow. You have Swamp and Food.
Pluto, what the fuck, dude?
And then your 3 cards, you got a non-hollow Forest, non-hollow Mountain, non-hollow Island.
A picture of me dry humping Stone Cold's monster trucks back left wheel. LOL, shit you not. Okay.
No problem, dead guy. Don't thank me though. I'm just giving the cards away. Thank Haseo. Make sure you thank Haseo. Dead guy's gotta get away. Yep. Next up we got Miss Indy. Miss Cindy with the next pack. All right, we really have not seen any Through the Ages cards yet. Are we really not going to get one? Or are there Through the Ages of this? I thought Through the Ages were something that all Universe Beyond sets had. Or was that something kind of special to Final Fantasy? I don't think so, right? When I say Through the Ages cards, I'm talking about like the full arts and stuff that pop up like halfway through the packs. You guys remember? Buzzbots. Mutant Chain, Uneasy Alliance, Nobody, Squirrellands, Foot Ninjas, Go Ninja Go, Fugitive Droid, Donatello, and we got Leader's Talent for the rare. Sewer Valence Camp for the Hollow, Plains, and Copy. I would say if there's not Through the Ages cards in this set, then that's definitely probably why it half-ass bombed. They have like comic book art, but the pull rate's pretty low. Okay. Put in this crystal. Thank you for the information. Because they weren't, I feel like they weren't that uncommon in Final Fantasy, but you'd get a handful if you went through like a whole booster box, which was 30 packs, and this was 9 packs, so I feel like we're maybe a little bit below average on the pull rate there. Indy's got a bag they can fit in. Apparently I did my math incorrect here, because we have more... That's not how the math was supposed to work out here, I guess.
Good job.
Alright, last person's gonna get the rest of these hollow cards. We got Starscream! Starscream. You still here, dude?
Should be. He was just talking a minute ago.
I know he was.
Also,
I feel like he also upgraded to Darksider yesterday, but I can't remember.
I saw Starscream where you said to be looking out for a package coming in. I do appreciate that. You didn't have to do that, but that's really cool of you.
Alright, Starscream, good luck. Let's see if we can get you one of those Through the Ages. Action News Crew, Tunnel Rats, Bot Bashing, Tenderize, Cryptid, Omni Cheese, Shredder's Armor, Venus, Michelangelo the Game Master. Oh, dude, you have a full art. I think
he would be the Dungeon Master for sure.
I think you have a full art back. That's a full art hollow. Damn, dude.
Wrath and Leo, sibling rivals. That's a cool card. I like that.
And we got the full art New Generations Technique hollow. At least I think, maybe not full art. Maybe it's like borderless or something.
Probably a certain rarity is probably what it is. It's a secret rare.
Borderless hollow. Thank you, Shillis. Yeah, I'm not super hip to all my Magic the Gathering rarity lingo. But that's cool. Bro, why do they look so derpy, bro?
Because they're young. They're adolescent Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yes, if you buy on the website, I will rip live for you. Or if you would prefer something sealed, I would do that too. There is a little bit of queue though, logic, so do keep that in mind. I think we got that pinned over there. Let me check. Yeah, the queue should be pinned at the top of chat. There's not a ton of stuff in queue right now, but there is a little bit of some stuff that we got to do. Alright, that was Starscream, and Starscream has a... I think in the bag that's at the front. There's a bag with a bunch of top loaders that I'm holding on to. You should have a bag at the front.
In here?
Yeah. So he's 2 bags, the front bag. Alright, next person that wins, as long as you have a rip and ship bag or box, you will get this ETB and the promo art. And that is going to be Soggy's Adventure! Alright, Soggy's.
Bottom boys.
You got the art with Shredder, his daughter, and one of the turtles. There's a couple other things going on the back. And you're going to get the Ninja Turtle bus dice. And, you know what? I'm not going to put it like that because it's going to take up too much space.
Oh, yeah, Soggy's bingo pools, too.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Thank you for reminding me. Soggies, you want Pokemon cards for your bingo?
Heck yeah, Starstream, let's go.
Alright, Soggies, your bingo polls, you got Mega Starmie EX from Perfect Order, Japanese Dustox art rare from Mega Dream, and a Veluza EX from Journey Together. There you go, Soggies. Nothing too crazy, but a couple cards for you. I'm gonna put you. We gotta upgrade Soggy's box. He's in a 6/6 now. But there should be some pre-made ones. Oh yeah, that's right. Shit, Shiny, you're right. I'll give you 2 more because I keep forgetting. And Shiny, I owe you 1 too because you got a bingo. Alright, Soggies, to go along with that, Decidueye EX and Team Rocket's Doug Trio art rare from Mega Dream. NG, that's because I have not updated the queue yet, homie. You gotta give me a second. That stuff's updated manually. So it's whenever I have a chance to get the queue updated. Which I'm going to do. I'm going to put him in charge of ripping the next person's order so I can go get that updated. Alright, Shiny Azumarill, you got a Pikachu V from Fusion Strike. Ethan's Ho-Oh from Destined Rivals. No, Ascended Heroes. And Mega Electros from Ascended Heroes as well. There you go, Shiny. Oh wait, did you make Soggy into a new box?
Yeah, right there.
Wait. Thank you. All right, yeah, and that's. You guys said that it was Shredder's daughter, right? Yeah, I have not watched Ninja Turtles since I was like a kid. So I'm not super hip to all that. Alright, Indy, you are up next with...
The live action movies are pretty good.
Perfect Order Booster Box and a Perfect Order ETB.
You didn't see the live action where they did Bebop and Rocksteady? I don't think so. Really? I don't think so. Johnny Knoxville was Leonardo.
Indy, I got 2 booster boxes up here. I gotta go grab an ETB. Thought I had one up here. But would you like the left or the right booster box? I'm sure I'll be back up by the time Kirby's done ripping this with your ETB.
Yeah, probably. I got a felon story to tell, so.
Indy says left. All right. Yeah, well, just don't scare away all the new customers.
I was 14 when this happened, okay? This is literally 24 years ago? God damn.
All right, I'm going to do another round of bingo.
Damn, dude, 24 years ago. Wow. I didn't need a reminder on how fucking old I am today.
All right, there's another round of bingo up. If you would like to participate, if you win, you will get your choice of hitbox pulls, which will either be Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, or waifus. You can choose whichever you like. There's the link to it. I just dropped it in Twitch. I'll drop it on YouTube as well. Please make sure that you, for the username you put in, use your display name that you got on YouTube or Twitch so I know who you are. And then I'm also going to open up a giveaway for a slab. We'll be giving away a slab here in a little bit. I will pick one slab out to give away. I don't know what it's going to be right now, but I'll pick one out. In the meantime, Indy, I wish you the best of luck. I hope you get a Meowth. That's what we're looking for. Meowth SIR. Or full R2. But best of luck, and you guys enjoy Kirby's Takeover. I'll be back in a handful of minutes. Ben, Ben with the follow and then the Twitch Prime sub, dude. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you, dog. Much love, homie.
Yeah, this piece of cake needs to be replaced. So we don't need to do it right this second, but yeah, this needs to be replaced. Yeah, I don't know, but that's what I stuck to, and you remember it jumped and followed me. What the fuck? Yeah. All right, whose order is this?
Indy.
My ass will forget that, so I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna buy this man a new fucking marker. This marker sucks. All right. Oh shit, I should have did the Dark Star takeover. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? There it is. Yeah, boy! Fuck it up. All right. Kirby is Charizard X or Charizard Y, my favorite. Oh, definitely Mega Charizard X. Definitely. All right, pack number 1. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Mega Charizard X. That is my favorite version of my favorite Pokemon by far. Shiny ended up making me a logo for my channel, Mega Charizard X. I really do. I love my logo. Shiny, you outdid yourself. I know I told you that already, but I fucking love my logo. The only thing, and I thought about this like a week after you did it, is if Charizard was holding a controller, because I'm going to be doing gaming. Other than that though, and I'm not asking you to put it in now, but that like, once that hit me, I was like, that's like the only other detail I wish I would have asked to do, for you to do. I appreciate that, Starscream. Thank you so much, man. Playing Pokemon Revolution Online, about to catch them. Okay, hell yeah, let's go. I'm happy that you do. I could make the edit if you want me to. We'll talk about that, Shiny, because Diamond Rain was wanting to do something with it, if you remember that. So we'll talk about that. I love that you're offering to do that edit, and I might actually want you to do that, but we'll talk about it, okay? So before you start doing anything, we'll talk about it, okay? All right, pack number 1 for Indy. Right after this pack, I will get into my felony story, my almost felony story. Reverse Hollow Energy Search. Yo, Talonflame full art coming through. Let's go. Or that's not even a full art. That is 91 of 88. That's secret rare? Or art rare? Art rare. I always forget the name art rare. Illustration rare. Illustration rare. And I always forget that, even more so. Even more so. Okay, for sure, for sure. I didn't even realize the time. Damn, it is 12. Holy shit. Sitting here having a fucking good time hanging out. Okay, so when I was 14 years old, I had a girlfriend who went to the rival school on the other side of town, right? And we were in junior high. So the elementary school that I went to, though, there was the building that like is still current, and then there was the old building that was like condemned, and that was the old school. They rebuilt a new one, whatever. Okay, so it was all like boarded up and shit. And the old football field because the school that I went to was the high school at one time, long time ago. There was a new high school built down the road. But the football field was a really big like hangout spot because all the bleachers were made out of concrete, and it was like one giant thing of concrete, and it had like little big blocks, whatever. So like a lot of people skateboard there. It was a big hangout spot. And so we're up there, me and my girlfriend at the time. And some other people were there too. And for some reason, we ended up leaving down by the football field, and we went up by where the actual buildings were, and someone got the idea, let's break into the old school. They had there was like metal, it wasn't chicken wire, like chicken wire would have been way too easy to get into, but like where it's like where they cross each other, it's like an X formation, like a whole bunch of, you know what I mean? So no one could get like this metal off of the window, okay? And I was the only one, I was like the fourth person to attempt it. I was the only person who could actually break it down and like rip it off the window. And someone else picked up a big brick and threw it through the window, which obviously broke it and gave them access to reach in and like unlock the door, okay? I was the only person that did not go in that building. Everyone was like, they went in, they were pulling out like old like beanbag chairs and like an old desk and shit, old chair. You know, there was a whole bunch of shit still inside the building. So they all decided to bring a bunch of stuff down and put it down on like the bleachers by the old football field. I don't know, we were 14, so a couple kids were younger than that even. And so come Monday, the fucking police showed up at school, and every single one of us got pulled into the office and got talked to by the police, right? And my girlfriend was going to the other school, right? So like She was the only person that was at the other school. Everyone else went to the same school I went to. And I'm really, really lucky that everyone told the truth. Yo, Mega Skarmory coming through. I'm really lucky that everyone decided to tell the truth, that I did not step foot in that building. And that's the only reason I did not get a felony. There was like 6 other kids that got a felony at 14 or even younger. And I was the only one who did not get a felony. I'm really, really glad everyone told the truth. Because that would have fucked me. And it wasn't really too much longer after that that I found out that my girlfriend was cheating on me at 14 with multiple people. Yeah. It was fucked up. That was such a fucked up situation. Yeah. I was still a virgin at the time, and here she's sleeping. It was a few. Let's just say that. It was a few. Spritzy, reverse hollow, Shinx, reverse, and a Dugong. Oh, it ain't your fault. You probably knew her though, Michael. You probably knew who she was. I'm not gonna say her last name, but her first name was Ava. Ava Jean was her middle name. I'm not gonna say the last name, but you probably knew her. She made her way around. She made her way around, and she went to River Forest, so you probably knew her. Or at least knew of her. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I didn't catch the JK. Somehow I didn't catch that. Yeah, that was a good one, Michael. That was a good one. Binacle. Fuck you, Michael. I'm all seething now. Steam coming up. Hey, come here, Michael. I got a hammer for you. Somehow I did not catch that. That was good. Unlocked a core memory right there, motherfucker. So you knew her then? Yeah. Yeah, she made her way around, man. She, everybody knew who she was. I was left in the dark. We called her anything. Yeah, I believe it. I know that's Pluto that said that. I do believe it though. Well, considering you're younger than me, Michael, no, she was going for like, she wanted the 17-year-olds who, I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. You can figure out the rest. Yeah, for real. We need a where are they now? No, we don't. No, we don't. I don't want nothing to do with her. Nothing to do with her. Long time. God, core memory for real. Furfrou, reverse, Pokepad, reverse, and the Gengar. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Yeah, yeah. So weird though, thinking back, like, why were there so many 17-year-olds going after a 14-year-old? I don't know. Although they were only 17, so it wasn't illegal. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna stop. I might be giving ideas. I don't know though. When I really started figuring stuff out, I was like, this is an odd situation. And then, oh god, then me and my mom, we would go to, there was a really nice hotel in the area. It's not here anymore, but the Radisson. That was a really, really fancy hotel, and we would go there often. Not like super often, but like, you know, a couple times a year. And so one day we go, and my sister and her best friend came with. So my mom told me I could bring someone as well. So of course I asked my girlfriend. This is the same girlfriend, right? This is before all that stuff blew up, okay? And we stayed up a little bit late. Nothing actually happened. This was my first dry hump, okay? My first dry hump, legit. And like 2 weeks later, she called me up and told me she was pregnant. We never took our clothes off. There was no penetration at all, nothing. And she told me she was pregnant. And so I had in the back of my mind, okay, if you are pregnant, if you really are pregnant, we're done. We're fucking done, right? So, I don't know if she ever actually was pregnant, but my mom took me over to, she lived with her grandma and grandpa. She took me over to their house, and I had to look her grandpa in the eye and tell him, I mean, yes, I like felt up your granddaughter, and you know, a little bit of something happened, but nothing really happened, right? And I know how the fuck, babe, just the fuck up. I knew then too. But like, I liked her though. I didn't want to break up with her. But if she was pregnant, we were definitely done because it wasn't mine. Like, I'm not stupid. Yeah, I had to tell her grandpa that, you know, and I was like, and she's saying that she's pregnant and it's mine. So, and I had to like straight up tell him, if she's pregnant, she cheated on me with somebody else. Cause, you know, like it was such a bad, dude, just such a mess, man. That was such a fucking mess. We didn't, I want to say it was later that same day I called her up and I was like, yeah, I can't do this. She thought you were, yeah, she thought I was stupid. She really did. She definitely thought I was stupid. But I wasn't. I was just waiting. You know? Okay, if you really are pregnant, we're fucking done. Like, I ain't gonna be the one sticking around. And then like her best friend tried to gaslight me so bad. And I just like, again, you know, okay, just let them think I was dumb. I just went with it. Knowing I knew, but I went to get milk, yeah. Could be worse, could have called the cops on yourself at 15 because you had alcohol, but yeah. Yeah, that was such a fucking mess though, man. Yo, Lumio City full art, let's go. Is this is another, this illustration rare? Is that what it is? Illustration? My coworker was just showing me that card earlier though. He pulled it as well. He was pretty excited for it. Slide it over a little bit here. I hate to cover up the Umbreon or the Sylveon though. That's a full art. Okay. Community service for underage consumption? Dang. I got another funny ass story. God, you guys are just bringing up all kind of core memories today. It wasn't me though. I'm not the one who blew. Well, I wasn't the one driving. I'm pretty sure I told this story before though, but my best friend, Dark Angel, he was staying the night at my house. We were 19 at the time. I mean, he had to go to work the next day. And my dad bought us some alcohol. We were drinking Spupa. Illustration rare. Yeah. So he decided, because we were drinking, he didn't want to be hungover in the morning and couldn't get gas. So we need to get gas now before we go to sleep so he can just get up and go straight to work, right? So my dumbass gets in the car with him and we go up to the gas station, which was literally a block away, so like it wasn't far. We got gas, and when we came back, he passed up my house. Like, where you going, dude? Like, we're halfway down the street already. Oh shit! Oh, I missed the turn. I'll just circle around the block. This dumbass, man. So we get around. Just real quick, I'm gonna set these right here. I'm gonna use 2 of these, okay? So like, I lived on the corner right here on the street. So this is a street. This is a street. He went around the block, right? Here's the stop sign, and he like floored it through here, and a cop came through this alleyway, right? So he turned the corner, turned into the driveway, took the key out of the ignition, put his hands out the window, whole 9 yards, right? And the cop's like, get out of the car, blah, blah, blah. So we get out, and I said, officer, this is my house. We are going inside. We are not coming back out, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, this is where you live? I said, this is where I live. He said, you get the fuck in that house and you don't fucking come back out there. I don't even want you in this yard. Yes, sir. That was just after Dark Angel, at 19 years old, blew a .37. At 19 years old, that cop let us go, dude. That cop let us go. He said, get the fuck in that house and don't come back out. You got it. Yeah. The next morning, the fucking plastic thing that you blow into, he ripped it off and just threw it on the ground. It was still in my driveway, dude. I fucking picked it up and I gave it to him. I said, you better hold on to this motherfucker the rest of your life, dude. 3 other cops came, dude. Like, we're looking through the window like, oh my God, dude. Ew, dude, that was bad. Oh my God, I can't believe. All right, I was supposed to open that pack. I'm sorry. I got caught up in that story. At least the pack is still there. I'm sorry. Dude, that was a wild night though, man. At fucking 19 years old. Oh man. Wild, wild story. Yo, another mega coming through. Let's go. Let's go. My coworker was showing me this one too. All right, let's get to this pack, and then this was the other pack I used as a block for my demonstration. That was a scary night though, man. I'll tell you what. Reverse Klefki, reverse Spupa, and a Amoris. All right, let's see what other core memories you guys can unlock. I've never been arrested, luckily. Never been arrested. Dude, I used to find drug test tubes cracked and positive on the side of the road all the time. Dang. It would be fun. Let me rephrase that. Me and Dark Angel have talked about it numerous times. Hey, like, let's just go to a fucking bar and just pick a fight with somebody so we can go to jail together and experience that together. You know, we've talked about that so many times, but it's never actually happened. I don't know. All the stories I've heard about jail, I don't know if I want to go to jail. I don't know if I want to go to jail. Oh, a bunch of money. Second Mega Clefable coming through. Then you get in trouble at work, you get in trouble with your wife. I don't know. Like, part of me, you know, just to go one time in my life, you know, part of me does kind of think that way too, but at the same time, like, yeah, do I really want to tarnish my record over something stupid like that? I got escorted by the police to a muddy... What? to a mudding trail, about 15 of us, 4 trucks deep, the cop in front. Nice. Y'all can't be in the city, follow me. Hell yeah. I'd have been like, soul, lead the way, brother. I'm behind you, let's go. All of us drinking, and the cop was like, I know a better spot. Oh shit. That's what's up, dude. Pokepad. We got reverse spinnerack, reverse Salandit, and the telepathic energy. Yeah, that's don't want to go to prison. Yeah, for sure. I definitely don't want to go to prison. Remember, the older you get, the less of a deterrent. What? Deterrent life in prison. Oh, yeah. When you're 18 serving a life sentence as opposed to like when you're 40 serving a life sentence. There's a big difference there. Amoris reverse, the Jacinth full art coming through. I feel like that's another illustration rare because there's stuff going on, right? I'm assuming illustration rare. Special illustration. It's an illustration rare. It's just special. Okay. So I wasn't wrong. It is an illustration rare. I wasn't fully correct, but I wasn't wrong. Her name is Jacinth. I mean, there is literally a gem, a gem, like a diamond, emerald type gem that is called Jacinth, and I'm pretty sure it's spelled the same way, isn't it? Am I wrong about that? She was a character on Candyland. Okay. I mean, I've never watched the show to hear that name pronounced, and like, I don't want to like say you're lying or anything like that. I'm definitely not saying anything like that, but that's when I look at that, that's how I pronounce that, because it was in what was the name of that game? Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. There was gems, and Jacinth was the fire aspect gem. I'm pretty sure it was spelled the same way, so that's why my mind thinks Jacinth. Reverse Snorlax, reverse Nose Pass, and a Salazzle EX. A lot of the references I know in life came from video games, so big surprise there, right? Now you guys understand why I want to stream video games so bad? I'm a fucking gamer, man. And I've been playing, I got my wife to play the original God of War because I've been playing the original God of War. There's a really cool glitch that I just found out, and I've been kind of exploiting that. Outside of that, though, when I stream it, I'm actually going to play the game legitimately. Xbox or PS5? No, the original God of War on PS2. We're going old school. Yeah, old school. Yeah, the throwback. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I've been brushing up on it, and I want to do all 3 games because I really didn't play God of War 2 very much. Like I played through it probably like 3 or 4 times throughout my life, but Number 1, I played 2. I can't even tell you how many times I played through 1. And number 3, so 2 is like my, So I want to brush up on everything again before I start streaming. And even though it's like still, even if it is potentially a couple months away from now, I just kind of want to have that like at least somewhat fresh. The fights and, you know, trying to do the countering all the moves that the enemies do and whatnot. So gonna kind of get it fresh in my mind again. But at the same time, I am also playing God of War 2018 for the first time. My buddy who lives in town and he works at the gas station that I was giving rides home, he told me he really wanted to play Ragnarok, and so I was like, well, come over, let me, you know, we'll play together, we'll pass the controller back and forth, so let me get through God of War 2018 and then we'll move on to Ragnarok. So, you know, just it's a reason to kick it, you know, like I'll smoke you out, whatever, just come through, we'll kick it and get down on this game. So we've had 3 sessions now where he's come over, and we're making some progress. We definitely made a pretty good amount of progress this week. He came over Thursday night? It was Thursday night. And we made some pretty good progress. But then, like, outside of that night, the nights that I hung out with him, I've been playing God of War 1. I went through hard mode, and I'm playing on God mode, but I'm utilizing a glitch, like I said. I've never actually beaten God mode, but in God of War 1, 2, and 3, on the hardest difficulty, I've made it all the way to the final boss in all 3 of them. I just have not been able to kill the final boss in either one of them. Not on the hardest difficulty. So that would be a fun way to kind of finally beat that, and, you know, like go through the struggle and fucking struggle, man. God of War 1, it's the final fight has 3 phases. The first phase, you get all your normal moves that you got throughout the game. Second phase is you fight like 1,000,000 clones of yourself, and then the third phase you fight Ares with just a giant sword. The 1,000,000 clones is the part that I've never been able to get past on the hardest difficulty. Halo and Gears of War. See, I was never an Xbox guy. I was always PlayStation. I didn't get my Xbox until Xbox One, and I do currently play on Xbox still because that's where all my friends play. I don't have any like good friends that, you know, I would game with often on PlayStation, so I just made the switch over to Xbox. God, close to 10 years ago now. Not quite 10 years, but close to. Dedenne coming through, let's go. But yeah, that will be one of the first like series that I play on my channel, will be God of War 1, 2, and 3. I don't think it's going to be the very first game I play on my channel, but it will be one of the first games, because that is like literally my favorite story-based game of all time. As much as I love Fallout 4 and like I love Skyrim, the stories are really, really good. In my opinion, at least. I know some people in the world do differ on that opinion, and that's totally fine. But like, dude, God of War 1, 2, and 3, oh, fucking chef's kiss. Oh my God. Amazing. Reverse Hollow, Rosa's Encouragement, Scatterbug Reverse, and the Gengar. And that's fair. I mean, you're just not a PlayStation guy. But yeah, dude, God of War, man. Ascension fucking sucked, though. Like, if you ever are thinking about getting a PlayStation so you can go back and play those games, do not get Ascension. That game fucking sucked, man. It's horrible. That is my absolute least favorite. Snorlax Reverse, Tyrantrum Reverse, and Landorus. Yeah, like you jump around so much between like your past memory. You have memories and then you actually have to like interact with the memory. And so it's jumping around like constantly. So you're like, what the fuck is going on? And like you have to slow down time in order to beat that game. It's a mechanic that they made in that game and it's stupid as hell. Like I've made it to the final boss fight on 1, 2, and 3 on the hardest difficulty. But I couldn't even beat hard mode because you have to use this specific mechanic. Nah, fuck that, dude. Fuck that. Kirby, read my last message. Pluto.
Just rip.
I have photo evidence of something.
You got to rip, dude. It's 12:45.
That's fine. It's my choice. My doing. It's my doing.
True.
So. Greatest achievement ever on a game was 94 consecutive games won on hardcore search and destroy with the same players. One team the entire time. The world record was 108 games, but our internet. Oh, dude, you guys were fucking killing it. God damn, bro. Holy shit, dude.
Logic over on Twitch. I got your order in. The email was delayed or whatever, but I got your order. You should be fully updated to my knowledge. Logic and Trevor, I think I should be able to squeeze you guys in before we take the midstream break. I think it was NG. I think NG, you're going to be up after we take the break. Since you got 5 bundles. But we will be giving away a slab during the break, so make sure you guys are entered into that. That guy, I will get you when I got you.
My Willie got a shiny.
B Morgan, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Tonight's slab giveaway is going to be a PSA 10 Rhyperior full art from Darkness Ablaze.
I cried. It was Black Ops 2. I cried so hard, and since then I ain't played any game on a console. So it's been a hot minute then. Dude, that sucks. You guys were killing it, dude. That's insane, dude. 94 wins straight. You said like 32 hours straight, no drugs? Holy shit. How the hell did you do that 32 hours straight with no drugs?
What's up, B Morgan? Giveaway is exclamation ECKO.
Why would you be awake that long with no drink?
Only thing I will say, B Morgan, anybody else too, if you do not have a rip and ship bag with me, slab giveaways, I will cover $5 of the shipping. The rest will have to be on you. Unfortunately, I can't afford international shipping giveaways like that. But I will cover $5 of the shipping if you do not have a rip and ship bag with me. If you're inside the US, it is free shipping for the slabs. Otherwise, outside that too, cards, like if you just win like, you know, normal cards, I will ship to you in a plain white envelope for free as well.
Oh yeah, I can imagine, Pluto. You guys were just winning, didn't even realize it, like, oh, we're about 20 deep, let's just keep going. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. Black Ops 2, yeah, that was the first Black Ops I ever played. I got introduced to.
I think that was the first one I ever played too, because that was the first one with zombies, wasn't it?
No, World at War. When you
oh yeah, that's right.
You beat the campaign and it unlocked Nazi zombies, and then Let's Go Megastarmy coming through, and then Black Ops 1 also had zombies, and then Black Ops 2 was the third that had zombies.
Grab a couple of these to top
Sure.
load.
You do what you gotta do. The very first Easter egg I ever did. Should do a podcast with friends. Very first Easter egg I ever did on a zombies map was Mob of the Dead. God, it took me, Dark Angel, and our buddy Timmy months of preparation before we finally got it. Looking back at it, like I couldn't believe it took us that long. And then the last time that I've done it, which was just a couple years ago now, we did it in 57 minutes on our first attempt. 57 minutes on our first attempt. That was insane. We thought, we're like, damn, fucking world record. Yeah, we looked up the world record. 17 minutes. Man, fuck you guys. Dude, Mob of the Dead Easter egg in 17 fucking minutes. That's insane, dude.
Indy, you cannot escape that Esper. It is hunting you down in every text you open.
Better than, what was it? Was it Infernape that was chasing you down back in the day?
Yeah.
From the moon Easter egg? I've never actually completed the moon Easter egg, because the moon was the last level, so you had to do the other 3 before you could do moon. So I've never been able to do the moon.
Wait, you pulled that IRL today too, Indy? Oh my god.
Oh man.
She pulled that last night out of her packs. She pulled that earlier today out of the packs with me. She says she pulled that out of the packs with her, and now again.
Well, thank you. I'll take it.
I'll take it. I'll pay you for it, Indy.
Not much going on there. All right, well, we got the last 6, this pack, and 5 more.
I'm gonna start breaking down the ETB. So we're ready to roll with that. And get a couple more orders in before we take the break.
Wait, no, listen to the 32 hours in with a 4-man team,
says,
all locked in and ready with it.
Indy, I'll hit you up because the Jacinth is a dupe for you too, right?
With 4-man team, all locked and ready with our parts. Last thing after talking to Samantha, yeah, I've seen it. I've seen the Easter egg. Of course, I've looked it up and like watched the ending of it. I've watched pretty much everything.
It wasn't okay. All right, well, that's good. At least we got just Bind of Love there. Maybe there will be something else that pops out of here too, Andy.
It was halfway through Cold War is when I stopped paying attention to the Easter eggs. Because they started adding them into the Outbreak mode, which was cool. Rose does encouragement, full art, let's go. So it was really cool that like they started adding them, but there was so many they added, and it just got ridiculous. And I was just like, yeah, okay, I'm done. I'm done trying to fucking chase Easter eggs, dude. And then, what was it? On Black Ops 6, some of my friends had got me, you know, hey, let's get some zombies going on, Easter eggs, blah blah blah. So I put a team together, and I was like, okay, I'll hold the zombie, whatever, like, you guys do it since you guys want to get them done so bad. Like, I'm just here for the ride, man. Like, I don't even care. And I know that kind of sounds stupid and shitty, but at the same time, like, I put so much effort into those fucking maps for so long, and the one thing I hate about zombies is you can try and try and try and try, and you got nothing to show for it. You know, if you don't get that Easter egg done, you got nothing to show for it. So a lot of times I would take breaks, and I need to play like Minecraft or something I can show that I've made progress, you know? Not just, oh, I know how to do it, and I just can't do it.
Video games, though? You ain't got nothing to show for it unless you do it? I mean, that's how it was when I was raiding in World of Warcraft, dude.
Yeah, I mean, essentially, yeah. So have you ever had to, like, did you ever have to take a break? Like, I need something I can show
you would be
progress
fighting
on.
the same boss for weeks on end until you finally, everybody pulled the shit off correctly to kill it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like trying to get the Easter egg on Mob of the Dead for
once
months.
you killed it, doesn't mean you guarantee next week when you come back that you're going to do it again. So,
Yep.
yeah.
Exactly. Easter eggs. Yep. You can have one fucking thing just fuck up everything. Dude, the missile launched and my team got it because my power went out. Oh, that's what you're saying.
She just says it's raiding and WoW.
Wow.
I mean, it's fun when you're raiding with a bunch of people that understand how to press their buttons correctly, Sheilas.
I've beat a few games completely 100%. There aren't many, but there's definitely a few that I've beaten 100%. Like literally nothing left to do.
Yeah, Zen. I mean, especially because you got to count on 24 other people doing shit, right? Too.
Yeah. Wait, hang on. Where did it say? The only game I ever beat. So Pluto, you've never like completed a Pokedex in a Pokemon game?
Trying to pressure you, but rip the last 2 packs. Do it.
Now you're on your. Oh, dude, that sucks.
What's up, Aspolo? How you doing? Yeah, Sheilas, I've been in a couple of those. I at some points I ain't gonna act like I was the best player ever either, but you know,
tree.
Sometimes I make mistakes, but other times I'm a pretty good player. It gets really annoying when you're being a good player like 99% of the time and everybody else is just fucking up constantly.
It's one thing that sucks about having a team. You have to rely on other people, as opposed to like a solo game or something like that. It's you versus the enemy. At least if I'm losing, it's my fault, not someone else's fault. Landorus, Vivillon, and the Meowth EX.
Oh, they're wrong.
I know. Dang, second to last pack.
Well, Indy, we'll see what comes out of the ETB, but what I DM'd you earlier, I'll still make happen one way or the other.
Yeah, literally 30 seconds later. What do you play on, Trevrep? If you play on Xbox, I could definitely put a team together for you and help you get that if you want to go back and get that, 20 years later. I could definitely make that happen for you. Dark Angel's son is a fucking monster at zombies, and it's mostly because me and Dark Angel, he was growing up and we were chasing these fucking Easter eggs, and he got really fucking good at them. Last pack.
Well, hopefully it's in the ETB. Swap out. Thank you for doing that.
I had fun. Mostly story time, but
yeah, I had a good break too, so which is always nice considering I'm probably going to be doing this for the next 6 hours.
I got you, Trevrep. Okay, well, if you do end up getting a newer console that can handle it and stuff, and you want to make that happen, hit me up. I can make that happen, I promise you.
All right, Indy, let's see what all you got here. Recapping, and again, any dupes that you might want to sell or anything like that, just hit me up with what they are. You got Rose's Encouragement full art, Clefable full art, and Jacinth SIR. You got an art rare Dedenne, Talonflame, Spupa, and Esper. You also got a full art Lumio City, and all your lovely EXs as usual with the Clefable, Meowth, Decidueye, Skarmory, Starmie, Lapras, and Salazzle.
I got you, Pluto. There's actually 4 trade evolutions in Gen 1, but any Pokedex, completing any Pokedex would be technically 100%ing a game, so.
All right, Indy. ETB, we got your sleeves. We got your promo.
Yeah, you ain't getting...
We got trash.
You ain't getting Moon done in 15 minutes, unfortunately, so that is not going to happen.
Coin, dice, and 9 packs.
But for real, even if you just get like an Xbox One, you should be able to find one real cheap, used at this point. You don't have to get the Series X or anything.
Johnny says all 3 Meowths better be in this box. They better be, right. First pack, Fletchinder, Hammer, and a Zygarde. I keep saying this over and over, but I cannot believe we haven't hit, at least even the full art Meowth yet. Out of how many packs of Perfect Order we've opened. Kind of crazy. Keep feeling like we see the same full arts over and over.
Justin, you probably would.
Energy search, scatterbug, telepathic energy.
But man, 30 seconds, it fucking launched. What do you mean? What am I missing there? Been looking at a Series S, okay.
Well, Logic, honestly, it's a good set. It's not as hype as the past ones, but I mean, it's hard to live up to the hype of Charizard and like Ascended Heroes and all that shit. But there's good cards in this set. Don't sleep on it. Probopass aren't rare.
Yes, Pluto, Golem, Alakazam, Machamp, and Gengar. All 4 of those have to be traded. You cannot get any of the other 3. All 4 of those have to be traded. That's true, Trevor Ep, yeah. That was the only Pokemon. Golem is the only Pokemon you will not see throughout a gameplay. You will see every other Pokemon throughout a gameplay. You will never see Golem unless you trade.
Yes, and that's the first message I've seen for you in a long time.
But yeah, there's all 4 of them. That was the only Pokemon. The only Pokemon you never got? Like, were you... I'm assuming you weren't able to trade at all? Because I promise you right now, there's 4 trade evolutions in Gen 1.
Lazo EX.
I've done it 1,000 times, I promise you.
Maxie still has 8 boxes left. We haven't gone back yet. I do plan on doing it.
With the Master Ball from the Missing No Cheat, you could catch a Haunter.
All right, last pack from the ETB, Indy. Bucky, Volcanion, Aegislash, Paragon, Fletchling, Bunnelby, and that was a poopy ass ETB.
I've never heard of a way to evolve Haunter into Gengar other than trading it.
Indy, I got you on that full art Meowth when it shows up. If it shows up. If it don't show up, I'll buy another. But I got you on that full art Meowth.
I've never heard of any other kind of glitch either that like lets you evolve a trade evolution without trading it. But yeah, I've done the
No, thank you, Indy, for going in on that. I'm glad we got you some Biter Love out of the booster box at least. And again, like I said, any of the dupes that you pulled out of that, please let me know. I'll buy them off you. Either for my own personal collection or for to use as giveaways.
No sir, Pluto. No sir. Your rare candies will not evolve and they have to be traded. Promise you. And gold and silver, even then, yeah, you still got to trade them even in gold and silver. And unless there's some kind of glitch in Gen 2 that I've never heard of. I'm sure there's some generation that has a cool glitch like that. I've never encountered one though. I've always had to trade them to evolve those 4. But yeah, like if you were to ever like collect a full Pokedex, that would be 100%ing a game. If you beat you became the champion and then filled out the, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I realize. Yeah. Okay. Put this here.
Just next to Indy. I guess there, wherever. We gotta take that downstairs. She's building up a pile over there.
But yeah, Pluto, that's what I was getting at though. Just trying to think of like, if there's any other games that you have 100%ed and just didn't realize you 100%ed. You know what I mean? That's why I brought that up to begin with.
Wait, why does 3BP have 3 perfect order packs on the queue?
3 beers, perfect order.
Chespin, you still fuck it up, dude. Look at the queue chat and tell me if that says 3BP or if it says somebody else's name.
Starscream is saying he's got a full art Meowth. If the ones don't come in the mail or whatever. I remember, no, okay, so I put Pokemon Stadium.
All right, Trevor J, you are up. 3 packs of perfect order. Apologies if you weren't on the queue. One of my mods is slightly slow.
How the hell did you steal a Gengar from Pokemon Stadium? I've never been able to figure that out. Did you actually?
Trevor, if you're still here, can you let me know if you want the bulk or if you just want hollows and up? Best of luck to you, man. We got Rowlet, Aridos. We got a Lapras EX.
Not that I've ever found Pluto, unless, like, okay, I guess technically there is a way to do it, but you have to like beat the entire game, and then Professor Oak gives you a Pokemon that you can then redeem in your game cartridge if you're using a game cartridge. So maybe you got a Gengar through that. But like the Gengar that you can rent, you can't steal that and put it in your game. That you can't do.
Just since reverse, another EX with Zygarde.
Having all Mewtwo's on Pokemon Stadium for the missing no cheat.
All right, LPM for Trevor.
So the missing no cheat like corrupted all your data and made everything turn into Mewtwo's? Is that what you're saying? Am I catching that right?
Diggersby, Volcanion, and a Dugong. Nothing in that last pack, unfortunately. Trevor says give it away. I can do that, man. I can do that. I was going to toss you a bonus card for being a first-time customer. Do you want me to give that away too, or do you want me to start you up a bag? Find something for you. I'll let you decide. Toss a Cynthia Spiritomb from Mega Dream for you. If you want that, I'll start you up a bag with it. If not, I'll include it in the with the 2 EXs and stuff we're giving away. You let me know.
Ah, okay, okay.
All right, and we can sneak in one more order here. I think Logic with Dust and Rivals Booster Bundle. Then again, NGNI. Am I supposed to be saying Nagini with that? NG? Kind of sounds what it's supposed to be spelling out. You want to give me the hooked on phonics for it, or if you got a name you want me to call you, you will be up. You'll be first up after we come back from the break. Trevor says give it away. All right, Trevor, I appreciate your patience, man. Thank you very much for the order. I appreciate you. So we will include these in a giveaway. The 2 EXs. Hollows Reverses, and the Cynthia Spiritomb. We'll run that as part of the midstream break giveaway.
Nagini is ALG?
He means ALG means all good.
Oh, okay.
All right, well that makes it easy. Nagini, I appreciate you. Logic, would you like the left or the right Dust and Rivals booster bundle? Right. All right, good luck, man. Do you want your bulk or do you want just hollows and up? Bulk, no problem.
Okay, a glitch with a trainer. Okay, I've definitely heard of ways of getting Gengar in a single playthrough. Okay, so glitches I can confirm you can catch Gengar through glitches.
All right, your first pack, man, got Team Rocket's Muck, Tauros. Hey, not a bad first pack, dude. 4 Mewtwo. Let's go.
Wow, level 7. Yes, Gengar near Viridian Forest. Yep, that's the exact one I was thinking of. Yep, and manipulate. That is the one I was thinking of. So you actually you can get that before you even fight Brock.
Yeah, that's good for first pull. $25 for that Mewtwo puller, damn. Destin Rivals has got the shits. We need to hit another SIR Mewtwo though, man. It's freaking crazy. I am the only person that's pulled a SIR Mewtwo. We've opened up so much Destin Rivals. We pulled everybody else, tons of different SIRs, but the only Mewtwo got pulled.
Was that when you won the pack battle?
No, I opened a box at like 7 o'clock in the morning one time, about a year ago when Destin first came out.
Okay. Logic says, pull it for me, bro.
I'm trying, man. Promise I'm trying.
I got you though, Pluto. Yeah.
We're so due for one, I'm telling you.
So how'd you get your Alakazam and your Machamp then?
Huh?
I'm talking to Pluto.
Oh.
Cheating on Pokemon was the big thing, but you couldn't completely beat Stadium. You couldn't fight. No, you couldn't.
Thank you, Shiny, for opening the raffle. Everybody make sure you're in the raffle. After this order, Kirby's going to be saying his goodbyes, and then we're going to be taking like a 15-minute break while I go grab a bite of food and walk him out. And during that, we'll be running a race to give away that slab and a couple other things. So make sure you're entered. Oh, no! I got to take a shot. Wait, MSP's not here. Doesn't count.
Doesn't count.
Unless the chat demands it. So, one of our good friends on the channel made a rule that anytime I pull this card, I have to take a shot.
Why specifically that card?
Because we kept pulling it over and over out of the Japanese set.
Ah. Well, it ain't JP, so
well, it's not, but I mean, it carried over. We can't let him see know.
Andy, shut the fuck up! Just mentioned
You know,
flipping hard on that T, bro.
It's not like he really needed to twist my arm. I'll bring one back from the midstream. All right, how about that? Maybe MSP will be in the stream by then. All right, last pack magic here for you, dude. We got an art rare, we got an EX, and we got a full art Mewtwo. Let's see if we can end it up on one more banger. Team Rocket's Ariana, Lotso, Reverse Typhlosion,
Tiny Haynes,
and it's Team Rocket's Watchtower, and a Squirrel. We tried, man. We got pretty close with that full art Mewtwo, man. Hopefully that was some binder love. Hopefully the Clan Pearl was as well. Honestly, it's way better than the dude. We opened up a bunch of Destin Rivals bundles last night, and that was definitely the best one we've opened this weekend. I am gonna toss you. I picked out a card already. We got the Dracloak art rare from Mega Dream that I'm gonna toss you as a little bonus hit for you, dude. Hoping that's something you also need or want.
Okay, Pluto. I am aware of that. You can store one single Pokemon onto the Game Boy or the Pokemon Stadium 1 or 2. There is a storage system, but that's not technically a trade. That doesn't make them evolve.
All right, and Logic. Usually we do shipping on Monday night, so Monday night stuff will get packaged and get sent out on Tuesday. I didn't look at your address particularly. Usually, as long as you're not like on the far West Coast, it should reach you by next weekend.
You still had to have 2 transfer packs and 2 Game Boy cartridges and trade between the games. Just taking one Pokemon and putting it into the storage and then pulling it back out did not make them evolve, unfortunately. That was just like moving it to another
and I would probably say
storage box, like in game, like even like in your playthrough game.
I would say, Logic, if you wanted to try your luck, no pressure. If you wanted to try your luck, as long as we might have to cut out a little bit of the bulk, but if you wanted to grab a few more packs before the weekend or stream is over, you could do so, and you wouldn't have to pay any additional shipping. I just don't know if we could fit all the bulk.
Picure, Machoke Kadabra, and the NC Sports Pokedex Oaks Lab section.
If you do decide to do that, just make sure you click the, when you go to checkout, there's a hold order option. That's there for when you've already paid shipping or we're building up your box or bag until you're ready to ship. All right. Kirby. Start saying your Weiss.
I must not have ever realized it makes them evolve. I could have sworn it didn't, but if you're saying it did, then it did. I mean, I was thinking maybe.
So
like
it's going to be about 15-20 minutes before we're back from the break logic. After that, we've got 5 Ascended Heroes booster bundles for Nagini, and I think that is it for the queue. At least last I checked. Looks like there's a couple more emails that came through, so there might be a couple more orders, but queue's not like super deep. But yeah, by the time I get back, it'll be 15-20 minutes.
You could trade a Pokemon multiple times in Gen 1. That is something else I've done.
Oh, fuck. That guy.
Times.
Hold on. Shit. That guy. I got you, man.
Yeah.
My bad, dude. I keep forgetting. That guy. Pokemon cards.
Like, for sure, you can trade more than once the same Pokemon, but I think what I didn't realize is putting it into the cartridge and taking it back off.
Hey, all right, that guy. You got the full art shiny Wigglytuff from Paldean Fates. Damn, dude. That guy. What is your luck, bro? Mega Attack Rare Diancie from Mega Dream. And all right, cooling down a little bit on the last one. Vaporeon Cosmos Hollow from Prismatic. That guy, you can reroll one of those if you want. Let me know. Elijah says just made another order. All right, for sure, man. While I'm on break, I will check all the emails that came through and get the queue updated. I do appreciate you guys' patience.
For sure, Stadium was the key. Yeah, Stadium. You could do a lot in Pokemon Stadium. Anyway, Pluto, I feel like you should hit me up on on Discord so we can, if you want to continue this. I definitely do got to get going. I'm almost an hour over where I wanted to be. So I've had a lot of fun with this conversation, and if you want to continue it, I would definitely will. But yeah, anyway, I need to cut it off.
All right, before you say your goodbyes, let me just explain the giveaway that's going on right now. We're gonna have one winner that wins the Rhyperior V PSA 10. We're gonna have 2 winners that win your choice of hitbox pulls. You can choose either Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, or Waifu cards, and then we'll have 1 winner of the cards that Trevor gave away, the 2 EXs and the Cynthia Spiritomb as well. So there'll be 4 winners in this giveaway. Again, make sure you type !ECKO to get in. I think I just answered that logic. Hopefully.
Yeah, that is true. Again, when we first started talking about this, I didn't know you were using glitches. So, but it makes sense now. Golem was the last one you couldn't get. I can understand that now. You were using glitches and not actually trading to like another Game Boy cartridge. So for sure. But yeah, if you want to continue this, go ahead and hit me up though.
Kirby,
I was like, where's the full face? I had a blast tonight going down old memory lanes, dude. All them core memories you guys kept bringing up, dude. Tonight was fun. Tonight was a lot of fun. I mean, most Saturdays are a lot of fun, but tonight was definitely fun. You guys got a little bit more Kirby lore, so I'm sorry you got beat up over Pokemon. That sucks, dude. That sucks. But yeah, anyway, much love to every single one of you guys. You guys could have been anywhere in the world tonight. You guys decided to be right here, hanging out with us, having fun, kicking it, pulling a freaking Charizard coming through. Let's go, dude. That was hype, man. But yeah, you guys are amazing. Every single one of you, literally every single one of you. All you Darksiders, all you degenerates, you guys are fucking amazing. I love you guys. Much love. Do your best to be here next weekend. Take care of yourselves. I will do my best to take care of myself so that I can be here next weekend as well. Make it another amazing fucking night. So thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing. I love you. And as always, smell you later.
All right, let's get this giveaway going. Closing it out now. Refresh to make sure I got all the names. All right. Just to be on the safe side, I'm going to set this for 17:30. I'll try to be back in 15 minutes. That usually doesn't work out, though.
I'll make his ass be back up here.
Oh, yeah. You don't leave until 15 minutes hits anyway, dude. All right, let's pick out some random numbers to win. We got 30 total entries in here. Winning the Rhyperior Slab is going to be spot number 10 in the race. Winning hitbox pulls, spot number 2. Other hitbox pull win, spot number 16. And winning the other loose cards is going to be spot number 14. All right, that works. Let's set this. 1, 2, 3 shuffles. 3 shuffles sound good. Best of luck to everybody. I'll be back in a few. And we'll continue having some fun and pulling some more fire, hopefully. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll see you guys in a few.
Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb. A new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say,
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, appreciate your patience while we took that midstream break. Let's figure out who our winners in, and we will get back into ripping. Alright, so first winner was spot number 10 for the Rhyperior slab. And that is gonna be Eddie! Eddie with the Rhyperior. Congrats, dude. Spot number 12 for hitbox pulls, Pokey Pressum. Spot number 14 for the cards donated by Trevor is Zen. And spot number 16, also hitbox pulls, is Pokey Francis. Congratulations. All right, Eddie. You got this Rhyperior PSA 10 slab. Man, this slab is super old, dude. Freaking back when I first started, I bought some like PSA 10 mystery packs, and this was in one of them. You can tell it's old because a certain number starts with a 5, dude. But it's a 10, that's what counts, man, right? Right? Right. Alright, Presham and Francis, let me know what kind of cards you guys want. I'm assuming Pokemon for both of you, but if you want to surprise me, let me know. And Zen, I think you got a bunch of cards that you don't really want, but you got Psycard, Lapras, and Cynthia's Spiritomb from Mega Dream. Give him to Shiny. Fine. Chris says, can we do some bingo, please? Yes, yes. I know I forgot to start bingo. Do another bingo round before break. That's my bad. But we've done like 6 or 7 rounds. Maybe 5. Alright, Francis wants Pokemon. Presham, are you still here? Presham, if you're still here, let me know. Por favor. That's what says 6-7. Chris says, I just like playing. I mean, bingo is kind of addicting. Mostly because bingo is technically gambling, and gambling is addicting. So, technically. Alright, Presham, I'm gonna give you another second here. I'm gonna do Pokey Francis's polls first. Maxie, also, we still have your boxes of eminence to do. I promise you we're gonna get around to them. I'm sorry if it feels like I keep forgetting about it, but I have not forgotten about them, just so you know. Francis, you got Miraidon EX, Korean Leafeon V from Korean EV Heroes, and a Sawsbuck Pokeball from White Flare. Eddie said, that's a $60 slab now, dude? Just because it's a 10? I mean, I guess it is from Darkness Ablaze, but Jesus. Shit, I wish somebody would have told me that. I wanted to give it away. At least it went to you, Eddie. Alright, Presham, you got 30 seconds, otherwise we're gonna re-roll the spot. Damn, all these old ass slabs that I've been holding on to for a minute, they're all expensive now, dude. I mean, I don't know what to do with it, dude. It's Rhyperior. I'm not really a Rhyperior stan. Rhyperior looks kind of, to me, I'd rather have a Rhydon than a Rhyperior. Rhyperior looks weird. Alright, Presham is not here, unfortunately. Let me remove the winners that we've already had. much. Zen, you still don't count. You can't win again just because you gave away your cards. Maybe if Shiny wins, maybe she'll be nice enough to give it to you. And then we got Francis. All right, still sticking with spot number 12 though for the win. Good luck. Chessman says I'd rather ride on her too. I mean, you know, a good pegging never hurt anybody, Chessman. You might not be able to walk right for the next couple days after, but all right, spot number 12 this time is Shiny. All right, Shiny, what kind of cards do you want? And do you want to give them to Zen? Shiny wants hitties. All right, Shiny, I'm going to be nice. Give you a guaranteed Brown Dust promo. And, oh, another Brown Dust promo. And the elf chick from Sneaker Bunko. But 2 Brown Dust 2 promos for you, Shiny. Chick with the broken swimsuit and Eclipse, I think you said her name was. Logic says Gooner cards. Hey, you know what? That's how we roll around here, dude. That's how we roll. Shiny, I appreciate you. All right, so we were doubling back to Nagini now with 5 Ascended bundles. All right, Nagini, best of luck to you. Nagini, do you want your bulk or are you just looking for hollows and up? Big baller with the 5. Hey man, go big, go home. Last night we hit a God pack. Could happen again tonight. It could. I think Zen wants one of those promos. Zen, do you want some big hitties? I could maybe arrange some big hitties for you, Zen, if you want. I don't think anything happened, Shiny. That's a tough call, man. That's a tough call because I think both of them have a lot of room to grow. I think overall the Ascended is going to be better in the very long term, but there's going to probably be more reprints of Ascended ETBs first. I'm sure there'll be some more waves of Charizard UPCs too, but we've already seen like the major reprint and dip of Charizard UPCs, I think. I don't think you could go wrong with either option though. BG's just tipsy. You know what? I told you that in confidence in mod chat, Zen. Why you gotta out me, dude? It's not like I'm taking shots on stream, right? All right, everybody, let's pull some more fire, have some more fun tonight. If you are sipping tonight, please make sure you sip responsibly. If you are ripping tonight, please make sure you rip responsibly. And Razo, if you're still here, make sure you toke responsibly. I appreciate every single one of you ladies and gentlemen, lovely people hanging out with me tonight. Let's pull some more fire, have some more fun. Cheers, everybody. Let's go. Lodge says blinker checkpoint. That's one I usually save till after stream activities, man. The blinker gets me a little bit too much for on stream activities. Not gonna lie. Why did you make Chespin leak everywhere? What? Let's see. Velez says I'm gonna rip all my seal collection. That's responsible. I mean, it could be, Velez. If you get some big hits out of it, it could be responsible. If you don't get anything, though, very irresponsible. Yeah, dude, I can't even open packs anymore. Balin says, what's going on here? I don't know, Balin. Do I look like I know what's happening? First little hit from the bundles, we got Mega and Boar. Balin says, I'm the boss. I thought I was the goat, dude. Am I the boss or the goat? Or am I the goat boss? If I'm the goat boss, does that make me a farmer? I guess a rancher. We got boss's orders full art. Shepherd. If I'm a shepherd, are you guys all my lost sheep? The throat goat. Dust talks aren't rare. Chespin, I don't think any lady is into dribbling. Another Mega and Boar. Even if she's got a piss fetish, I don't think they're into dribbling. Just gonna say. Are we just all off the D? You guys started this. I had nothing to do with this. You guys are scaring away all my new customers. Hey, come on, Ascended. Full art jamming tower. I'd say our luck with Ascended has been pretty good this weekend, so I'm hoping that we get a pretty decent pull here out of these packs. Psyduck Energy Reverse. I'm AI. Ooh, there we go. That's a good hit. Erica's Tangela. I don't know, Balin. Maybe you were just a really advanced AI that's got like some crazy shit going on that you can self-project in real life. You're like the Terminator. If the Terminator was cool, that is. Vortex, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Stunfisk. On Ascended, I believe in you. Even when nobody got your back, I got your back, Ascended. Another regular EX Halucha. By the way, as a reminder, we do have a 3-pack pack battle that has been brewing for a little bit. We got 3 contestants in it at the moment. Jim Sellers is in it, has a 3-pack of Ascended. 3VP also has a 3-pack of Ascended, and Eddie has a 3-pack of Ascended. If you want to try to challenge them for winner take all, whoever pulls the best hit out of their 3 packs will take home all the hits. You can use any 3 packs of English that you would like. As long as it's English Pokemon, any 3 packs. Logic, the pack battle is so literally just anything that you want, any 3 packs on the site that you want. There's no special listing for it. It's just whatever 3 packs you want to use. I don't know if I have any more. I think I might have a pack or 2 of Evolving Skies left. If you wanted to use Evolving Skies, you could do that. Or you could use 3 Perfect Order or whatever you want to do, man. The only thing I ask is when you place the order, there is a field for order notes. If you can just leave a note that says for battle. All right, we've gotten quite a few art rares out of these packs. A couple decent art rares too. No Mega Attack or SIR yet though. Come on. Come on. Numel. and nothing. Reg ICX. Chessman got a new nickname, Master Freaky. Sprigatito! All right, coming down to the last few packs here. All I am asking for is at least a Mega Attack Rare. Come on. Decent Mega Attack Rare. SIR. Come on, Ascended. It ain't that hard. Another Mega Halucha. Logic, bro. Ascended is tough. These special sets is tough, man. The problem is when they hit big. That's the problem. Gengar, the top hit in the set is like 1,400 bucks right now. So that's what people is chasing. Also, I think Shiny said 4K, 4.1K and a 10 for the Gengar last night. Which Pika though? The Trikachu, the one in the forest, or the Terra one? I mean, I guess they're both technically pretty good hits, but the oh dude, bruh. Regirock. Dude, it's crazy how much that Forest Pikachu has blown up. That card was like 400, 500 bucks, and literally over the past month just went fucking like to a K. To be fair, it is a really good Pikachu art. It's probably one of the best, if not the best, Pikachu arts that we've gotten, especially as like a art rare, illustration rare kind of thing. I mean, it shits all over Butthole Pikachu from Surgeon Sparks, that's for sure. Alright, come on. Last pack magic here. Ascended Heroes. Come on. Give us something. Got the Pancham, Poochyena, Ultra Ball, Delcat, Fighting Gong, Blastriere, Roly-Poly Reverse, Meditite. Come on, Mega Attack Rare at least. Come on. Ascended. All right. Overall, it could have been better. It could have been worse. We've seen Ascended with worse. Recapping for Nagini here, you got Regirock, Halucha, Regice, another Halucha, Stunfisk, Miraidon, 4 Jamming Tower, Emboar, Dustox, Emboar, 4 Sprigatito, Dugtrio Art Rare, Erica's Tangela Art Rare, and Full Art Bosses Borders. And actually, you know what? Let me find a little something for homie. Dog went in on that many booster bundles. Let me find some shit. I don't know if he would like Topps cards or not. That'd be dope, though. I think he'd still like that, even though it's a Topps card. Before I give these away, because I have not price checked these in forever. Let's just double check. Yeah, Logic, you got another order coming up, yeah. Do this. That's 4 booster bundles. We'll give the man some shit. Oh, wait, what did I just do with that other goal? Bro. Oh, my mods are slacking. I'm sorry, dude. Alright. I am giving Nagini these following cards. First one is the sealed Mimikyu promo from Paladin Fates. We're gonna give him a Topps card, The Fight Rages, with 2 Charizards getting a little bit kinky. And we're gonna give him a gold choice belt from Astral Radiance. No problem, Nagini, man. I'm sorry there wasn't anything too crazy in those packs. You did get a couple nice hits with the Ericus Tangela and stuff. And the Boss's Orders. That's a pretty decent hit. Just nothing like super, super big. So I do appreciate you going in, man. Much love to you. I don't remember. I don't know if I asked you. Or I don't remember if I saw a response. Do you want your bulk with that, Nagini? Or did you just want the Hollows? Apologies if I did ask you and I already forgot. Just hits. Do you mean so you don't want reverses and hollows? Just EXs in it? Just want to make sure we're on the same page. Not even the EXs, ARs and up? Okay. All right, I can make that happen. Shit, dude. If you're gonna donate all that too, let me see if I can find you one more card. I know it's not too much, but two more cards. You give me the EXs, I'll put those for giveaway. I'm gonna give you Professor's Juniper Cosmos Hollow from the Juniper box, and from Ascended Heroes, you got Black Belt's Feet. Full art. Yes, I am in the US, Ricard. Hey, no problem, man. I appreciate you. Same thing that I said to Logic earlier. If you do feel like going back in, obviously no pressure. Especially if you're only taking hits there, you'd be able to fit some more stuff in your bag without having to pay additional shipping. Just bought a Surging Sparks ETB. Are you looking to have that ripped, or are you looking to have that shipped, sealed, Ricard? Ripped. All right. I'll get you on the queue. There's a little bit of a queue at the moment, but we'll get to you as soon as possible. Speaking of queue, Logic, you are back up. I'm gonna expand your choices this time, Logic. We got 3 bundles to pick from. Left, right, or middle. Two. All right. I'm assuming that means middle. All right, come on. We got you the 4 Mewtwo last time. Can we step it up to the SIR this time? Good luck, man. Good luck. Oh, what's going on with this trash bag? It's like all lopsided. All right, pack number 1. We got Purloin, Orbeetle, and Sneasel. Hot hands, baby. Hot hands. I'd say it's been a pretty decent weekend for high hands. So maybe we will see it. Skarmory. I shouldn't have said anything though. I probably just cursed the shit out of it, dude. Cold hands. No. Primate. Kangaskhan and a Blaziken. What's up, Rob? How you doing tonight? Logic really believes in me. Well, I believe in Logic too. I believe in him. He can do it. Our believer. Says cooking meat. Hey, I mean, you know, to be fair here, you picked the booster bundle. No! Come on. All right, last pack magic. Come on. All right, we'll do the whole pack trick and we'll slow roll. That's how we got to do. All right, one to the front for some darkness energy. Come on, Charlie Murphy. Show us that Mewtwo. Weasel. Oregon. Sudowoodo. Lurantis. Transceiver. Nidoqueen. Olive Reverse. Come on, come on, come on. Ah! Yeah, I should not have said hot hands this weekend, dude. I'm sorry, Logic. I got you though, bro. I can't give you a Mewtwo SIR, but I'll get you something. That was 100% absolute pure poop. Here from Destin. Do you need this, Logic? From Destin? Blaziken? If you need that, you can have it. Yeah? Alright, you got it. No, man, thank you. I appreciate you going in, man. I'm sorry, man. Believe me. I want to pull you guys fire, right? Like, I don't want that. I fucking hate when bundles and shit do that, dude. Makes me feel bad. I know it's not my fault, but I am the one taking the money for it, so like I always do my best to make sure that you feel like you're walking away, that you got at least something for your personal collection or something like that, you know. I appreciate you. I think there was somebody that just came into chat. Sorry if I missed your messages over here on Twitch. B Morgan. B Morgan says, just purchased a Dust Rivals booster, but I'm not on queue. I have not updated queue yet, B Morgan. My mods are the ones that kind of help me update the queue, but I don't want to give them access to your personal information. So whenever I have a chance to update it, I'll toss you in the queue and you'll get on the queue sheet. Shouldn't be too long. We have a couple boxes. If you just have a booster bundle, I might be able to scoot you up. But I kind of feel bad for Maxi and stuff because he's scooting people up in place of Maxi, so. Actually, wait, Logic. You just had it back, right? Yeah, I just did it back. I'll take a quick look, see if I can get you on there right now. B Morgan, with your note, you are good on the shipping. Even if you're taking bulk, you'll be fine with that shipping. Also, by the way, anybody that's new here, every $10 that you spend on the store every night gets you entered to win a buyer's giveaway. Usually the buyer's giveaways that I've been doing lately is either store credit that you can use for future purchases, or it'll be a card of your choice. So like, you might win a $25 card of your choice, so you could choose any card from any TCG or cards that add up to 25 bucks, and then I would buy them for you, or if I got them on me, I'd give them to you or buy them for you. So those are generally the buyer's giveaways that we do around here. For anybody that's new, that you don't have to be here to win those either. If you end up winning them, I'll either, if you're not in the Discord or Instagram, I'll hit you up on email or something. I'll find a way to get a hold of you. You're automatically put in, Logic. Automatically put in. Alright, so who was it with the Surging Sparks? Ricaric, right? That was you with the Surging Sparks? I also do my best to not use your guys' government names, so. Okay. Let me knock out a couple more of Maxi's Eminence boxes, and then Zen's a patient guy. We can wait for Zen. We can do the Dust and Rivals bundle and ETB. I gotta go downstairs and grab your boxes anyway, Zen, so I might as well go down there and grab the ETB because I don't got the Surging Sparks up here. So let me grab Maxi's boxes. That says no. Well, too bad tonight, Zen. You're gonna learn some patience. Wait, Balin, did you buy something? Did you send Zelle? No? Wait, am I tripping? Yes? No? I did not get an email for you. Balin, if you bought something through the website... Oh. Bro, don't be fucking with me. Alright, Maxi. Now all your Alpha Box toppers are coming out. Come on, Balin. You don't want at least a box of brown dust, bro? Come on, you know you want another Siggy. Yeah, so he went broke at Collecticon last weekend. See, you should have been like me and like just not bought anything, dude. Sarek, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Nothing too crazy cardboard, but definitely better than whatever we were pulling last night, that's for sure. Alright, Maxie, these are your next 4 Eminence and Shadow boxes. You are still looking for your first case hit. We've not seen a signature or SSP yet. Wait. It's just an SR. SR Game of Betrayal. Thought that was looking more fancy than usual. No, we have not actually ripped any Gundam yet, CBR. There's only been a couple people in the chat that have said that they'd be interested in Gundam, so I'm a little bit worried about picking up a bunch of it. Because we've also had people say that they'd be hella interested in Yu-Gi-Oh! Then I bought a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh! And nobody's touched it. Oh. Kind of over listening to what chat wants. Because even chat don't know what they want. SR preparing to strike Iris Midgar. Oh, there's the Siggy. We got Edda. Eddie Edda signature with the cake. There you go, Maxie, your first hit. Finally. Took 3/4 of the case, but we got it finally. With the Weiss card on the cake. Oh yeah, it is the cake topper. Yes, it is. Is she holding a... What's she holding? Oh, she got a fork. We're zooming in on the wrong part, though. There we go. Let's check out her necklace. She got a very nice necklace. Didn't even CBR, honestly, it didn't even look like a necklace. It looked like a comb. She got a comb for a necklace. Shiny says, I see lowest listing on TCG Player, $400. Take that with a grain of salt because it's TCG Player. And set's still fairly new, but pretty decent then, I guess. The Seven Shadows Edda. Maxi. Could probably get away with that BGS. I feel like they're going to find something to nitpick and give it a centering 9.5, but honestly, it doesn't look that OC in any direction. That might be a BGS contender. Yeah, there's a serialized rare in this set. It doesn't. It unfortunately does not have the actual handwritten autograph. It's a hot stamp because English is bad like that, but there's only 25 of those serialized rares available. Balin says Bulma the SCR. Balin, you gotta remind me. Send me a reminder tomorrow or Monday or some shit. I don't want to mess with that right now. If you don't mind. Sen says there's a copy of that card up for auction right now. It's currently at $201 with just about 1.5 days left. Alright, Maxie, next box. You still got an SSP left in the case as well. And still a chance at a bonus hit of a secret rare or that serialized card. Double rare Shadow. Her Resolve Alpha SR. That's the first time we've seen that SR. Meeting Your Savior, Rose Oriana. Yeah, or the Shadow Rare, but I mean, he's going to get one of those regardless if it's in this case or the next one, then, since it's guaranteed in the Master. CBR, I would not be able to rip as many packs as I do now without using scissors, bro. Especially, like, for these big Weiss, I guess Weiss isn't, like, big, but... we got Buying Love, Alexia Midgar, SR. Yeah, I definitely remember not using scissors at one point. Or for most of the career. Bro, why this card giving me the eyes, dude? Those eyes. Oh, hey, I think VLC player broke for a second. Apologies for the silence. There we go. I don't know why it does that, man. I think that's the first time that happened tonight. She looks like Nurse Echo too. No comment. Yeah, CBR, I think it was mostly because I was hesitant at first to use scissors because I didn't want to, like, cut a card. But then I realized, as long as you're not a dumbass, you won't cut cards. I'm definitely not one of those people that cut the Yu-Gi-Oh! GMRs. I can't believe there's so many social media posts of that, of people cutting those serialized Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards with scissors. I don't even know how you'd be able to live with yourself if you did that. We are obsessed with money, Sid. Why's he got a hollow tongue? And giving up Aurora. Wait, that's a coin. I guess it is. Definitely kind of like looks like a tongue at first glance, though. Alright, one more hit for this box. Herb Ass Hat, double rare. Yes, that is his real name. Surprise visit from Alpha. SR for the last hit. Yeah, this is Eminence and Shadow. DVR. It's a bit of a rough set, dude. They made it so there's only one signature and one SSP per case. And then you get a Shadow Rare guaranteed in a Master case, and then chance at Secret Rare Plus, Serialized Rare, and Triple Rare. Come on. After this box, Max, you still got 4 more that we got to get to. Are we going to see the SSP in this box, or is that going to be marinating a little bit longer? I don't know, man, CBR. It feels like they had this set in mind with the changes that they're doing. Because I'm sure you know by now, but Weiss is moving to 12 boxes per case, and we're fairly certain that it's going to be 2 signatures per case. At least I hope so. But it's like they had that in mind for this set, but they still kept it at 24 boxes for some reason. Either that, or they were like, Oh, you want your first English exclusive set? Then we're gonna totally cuck you on the pull rate. One of the two. Power Source Chi.
Too slow, I was stuck in my face. Should have been a gala date, not stuck in my ways. Tried to show her my heart, even gave her my stone, but she walked off with Brock, left me sitting alone. Hit the mark, bought a dozen revives, but they
SR Breakout Alexia Maker. I think it's mostly because, like, I feel like Weiss isn't even, like... Weiss isn't probably the one that makes the decisions for the sets. It's probably, like, the IP owner that probably tells Weiss how to do it. Because I would feel like if I were a card company like Weiss, like, getting all these different IPs to make card games for art, I'd still want, like, a... like centralized pull rate that people could expect. The same bullshit that they did between like Nikkei and Azure Lane Volume 2, where Nikkei, the Secret Rare Plus, is a bonus hit in the case, but Azure Lane Volume 2, it takes up the spot of one of the signatures. I don't know, man. But the last hit for this box looks like it is Nom 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 with Alpha. I think that's last hit right now. Well, Maxie, sir, your SSP is still in yet another box yet to be found. But we did get your signature with Etta, so I do hope you like her. She got the cake. Mods, do you happen to know, are any of the duck races ready to run yet? Celebi 70. Hey, we got two different answers from two different mods, man. What? Yeah, okay. Ascended Heroes box set is ready to run, and is Celebi ready? So, yeah. Charmander also ran already, so if you want to take Charmander off that, and the Prismatic SPC also ran, if we can get that off the sheet. and the Blastoise and the Alakazam. Zen, you're good at cleaning up the sheet. If you could help out. Alright. We're going to run a couple duck races real quick while I go get, what was it? Zen's Boxes of Eminence and Shadow and Ricaric's Surge and Sparks ETB. And I got to use that. And we got to start a round of bingo. Damn, Chris Salsa's got to be pissing me with the bingo. He asked me to start a round of bingo like an hour ago, and I never did I? Whoops. Well, there you go, Chris. It started up. And anybody else that wants to play bingo, feel free to jump in. All right, on the screen, we have right side is going to be the Celebi race. And on the left side is the Ascended Heroes EX box set race. Pick out some random spots to win here. Celebi had a total of 20 spots, and spot number 16 is going to be the winner for Celebi. And Ascended Heroes EX boxes, spot number 12. Alright, picking a random amount of times to shuffle both races. 5 shuffles. All right, again, on the right side, the sack race. Get your sacks ready, everybody. That is for the Celebi V Alternative Art Japanese PSA 10. Spot number 16 wins the sack race. On the left side, the duck race. Spot number 12 for the Ascended Heroes EX box set. Best of luck to you guys. I'm going to run downstairs, grab those boxes, use the bathroom, and I will be back to rip some more stuff. So good luck. And also, again, bingo has started up. Anybody that's new, we got bingo. You can click the link to get in. Please use your YouTube or Twitch display name so I know who you are. If you win, you'll get some pulls from the hitbox, plus a chance to win a vintage Japanese holo from WotC era next week. So, best of luck. Let's go. Going in 3, 2, 1. Let's freaking go. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. All right, I am back. For Bluer over on Twitch, I got your order, man. Got you on the queue. All right, let's see who won. Celle BV, spot number 16. Zach R with the Celle B dub. Optimus Gooner strikes again. And the Ascended Heroes EX box set was number 12. Wow. Double snipe. Damn, Zach, you didn't have to do him like that, dog. Dakar, you're going home with the PSA 10 Celle BV Japanese and the Ascended Heroes box set of all three boxes. Yeah, definitely RIP 3BP for sure. That's why I always say don't overextend on the duck races, dog. Have fun with it, treat it like it's like you're opening some packs, don't overextend though. Alright, where were we? We did Soggy's. Soggy's didn't get sheet. Technically Zen, but I said we're skipping over Zen for right now. B. Morgan, you are up with Destined Rivals. All right, B. Morgan, if you're still with us, would you like the left, the right, or the middle? You want me to save him then, Zen? Do you want to be here? Morgan says I pick. Left gang. Okay, alright, I can do that, Zen. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Morgan, I'm assuming that you want your bulk based on the note that you left with the order. Yeah, sure, no problem, man. No problem. Yeah, and you're all good on the shipping, dog. You're all good. Alright, best of luck on the polls. Alright, starting out with a not so bad art rare. Shaman. Yeah, 3VP, I think you should just go back to bed, dog. I mean, maybe you could still win the battle, but your duck race luck, 3VP, needs a little bit of work. MC's hype full art. You know, maybe when you stop by this next week, 3VP, maybe you can do a little something to increase your odds of winning next time. Give me that Hawk Lugia. Dandoso. Ascended box set is the one I know you for sure lost. I don't even think you're in anything else. The Ascended box set though, yeah. Zach R1. You're gonna have to talk to Zach about that 3VP, dude. Zach's on the tear this weekend. No, the battles have not run yet. Battles have not run yet. We just ran the Ascended duck race, though. But probably should put in last call for those battles. So if anybody does want to battle with 3 packs, it's 3 packs of any set of English Pokemon. It is winner take all. So whatever 3 packs, you can mix and match. You can do whatever you want. As long as the 3 packs is English. If you get the best pull out of your pack compared to everybody else, you take home everybody else's hits. Alright, Morgan, we got your last pack magic coming up. Got a couple hits, couple full arts. I'm sorry, an art rare and a full art. One more. Come on, can we do it? Torchic. Kangaskhan. Ah, greeted. Squirrel. 3 hits out of the bundle. Shaman probably being the best one. Oh, damn, bro. What happened to MC's hype? For it. I'm sorry, man. Came straight out the pack like that. I apologize. But let me get you a couple cards here, B Morgan. First time buyer bonus, and we'll find you a little something well for the daughter. Morgan, I'm going to give you the 4 Yan Mega from Destined Rivals and an Unknown V from Silver Tempest. And I'm going to toss you some Japanese cards for your daughter. Basically just some hollows from Perfect Order and Ascended Heroes. And some EXs as well. And Ascended Heroes. You can have all those. I appreciate the order, man. Thank you very much for coming through. Moonrider says 2 bingos. Bro, this is getting out of hand. Now there's 2 of them. 2 bingos indeed. Moonrider and Eddie. B Morgan, just a heads up if you didn't hear me earlier. You weren't here. Shipping usually gets done, packaging up and stuff usually gets done on Monday nights to get sent out on Tuesday. I did not look at your address, but generally if you're not like far West Coast, like I'm in Indiana, you're not like in California, Oregon, or like Seattle, Washington, usually it'll reach you by next weekend, usually. As long as USPS or whatever doesn't fuck it up. You're in Texas, yeah. I would expect that to come in like Friday, maybe Saturday. I usually use USPS for like the smaller bubble mailers and stuff. It might be more cost effective to do UPS though. We'll have to see. But Square should send you an email with your tracking number when I assign it. Oh my god, it's Master Set Plug. Yeah, dude. I hit you back like 15 minutes after you were like, just give me, after I was like, give me a second. And you just never responded. Hey, but I hope your day's been well, dude. Hope you've been chilling. Alright, we got 2 bingo winners with Moonrider and Eddie. Let me know what kind of cards you guys want. Why did you tell him that, Master Set Plug? Or Chessman? To be fair, I already took that shot, MSP, so. But you know what? Give me a little bit, I'm sure I'll do another one. Alright. Moonrider says, isn't that what you said, Moonrider, last night? Poke me. Alright, Moonrider, you got Genesect EX from Black Bolt, Scrotum from Lost Origin, and Zarude from Brilliant Stars. Moon, you can reroll one of those if you want. Eddie, you got Japanese Jamming Tower from Mega Dream. $5 store credit, baby. And Janine Secret Art Pokeball from Terrafest. You could also reroll one of those, Eddie. Killer B Gaming says, what's up, pack battle? I would say probably wait to see who wins Killer B Gaming. I mean, if you buy shipping and you don't end up winning, then we could either hold on to that shipping until an order that you're ready to ship for, or I can give you like a store credit coupon to spend on. But in general, I'd say probably just wait to see who wins. Oh wait, yeah, Eddie, you can reroll both. My bad, dude. I don't know why I said one. Alright, oh, Moonrider with the fancy sleeve here, dude. The Pokemon card game Pokeball sleeve. Cool sleeve, maybe not so much of a cool card, but Machamp V from Astral Radiance for you, Moon. And Eddie, your rerolls are Miltank Pokeball from Prismatic and Koraidon EX from Ascended Heroes. Eddie, I have a feeling that's probably a card you donated to the hitbox. I'm gonna give you a free reroll. Try one more time. Executor EX from Surging Sparks. Eddie, feel free to add the $5 to your credit balance on Discord. All right, up to the table next then is going to be Ricaric. Ricaric, you got a Surging Sparks ETB. And then let's see. All right, Ricaric, just so you know, as a heads up, I'm looking. I don't see any shipping on this order. If you want the entire ETB, it's perfectly fine. To get the entire ETB, like the box and everything shipped, it's going to be $10. If you just want the cards and stuff, cards, sleeves, dice, the contents of the ETB, basically, you want that, it would just be the $7 shipping. So just as a heads up with that, so you know. And okay, there is a section on the website. There's a shipping section. Underneath that should be a there's like a $10 USA shipping. You just need to buy that item, and then at checkout, when it asks you to select shipping, select hold order because you're paying for the shipping. I'll send you everything. We'll send you the outer sleeve, the booklet, all the good stuff. What order? When you're on the checkout screen, it gives you a bunch of shipping options. I don't know if you saw that the first time you were checking out, but it's like hold order and basically like the same shipping options that you would be able to buy as a separate item. But Square forces for somebody to choose shipping at checkout. So there's an option called hold order. Sorry, my speech is a little bit fucked up. hold order. That's just for you so that you can either build up your box or whatever, or wait until you're ready to ship. But if you're buying the shipping, you select that so that you're not paying the shipping item plus extra shipping at checkout. If I didn't explain it completely for you and you're still a little bit confused, let me know. I'm sorry if I'm doing a bad job. I'll show you. No, I'm not shipping. Though, honestly, when am I? Usually. Alright, but homie, you got the Magneton promo. We'll keep that sealed for you. You got your sleeves. Put your dice and damage markers in there. Only thing I didn't toss you was the energy brick. If you need energy cards, though, I guess let me know. I'll toss you some. Sent the 10. Appreciate you, man. Same thing that I just told other homie. Expect a tracking number on Monday night. And it'll be dropped off to ship on Tuesday. Best of luck on the polls, man. Let's see if we can get you that lovely Pikachu. Guess we're starting with a bird. Flamingo. Moonrider says Hodor. You know, guys, don't make fun of me, man. I'd like to see you guys take 4 shots and still rip cards coherently, alright? A spec. Miracle headset. Zwellius and Dialga. Everybody's like, what do you mean 4 shots? You've only taken 2. Shh. That's our little secret. You can only make fun of me when I'm sober. Nah, you can make fun of me whenever. As long as you're like as long as it's all in good faith and having fun. If you're gonna be a dick butt about it though, we might have to throw hands. Alright, come on, Surgy Sparks. Simisear and Tapu Lele. Hydreigon EX. Razzo, big hit from Surgy Sparks is the butthole Pikachu. This guy, but in English. Ricardo says Latias is nice too. Latias is nice. That's something. I'm pretty sure we pulled more Pikachus than we have pulled Latioses. Or Latiases, sorry. I think we've hit 3 or 4 Pikachus, and I think we've only hit 2 Latiases. Eddie said, yeah, dude, the Japanese Pikachu has like jumped up in price. I don't know why the Japanese version of this set is so incredibly expensive now, but bro, like the Japanese set of Surging Sparks is like $400 a box for some reason. My hands ain't fire right now, man. Come on, Ricard, last pack. Got an ace pack and 2 EXs for you right now. Come on, hands. Hell nah, Chessman. Number 1, I ain't trying to scalp target. Number 2, I ain't. If I'm up at 8 o'clock, it's because I'm still up from the night before, not because I woke up at 8 o'clock. Crocolore. Hey, all right, we'll finish it up with an art rare. It's the Titan. Not quite the Pikachu, but at least a little bit of hit to finish it up there. Wait, is that Pikachu really up that much? Holy shit. That's insane, dude. I don't even remember what I bought that Pikachu for. I think it was only a couple $100. All right, Ricard, I'm sorry the pulls weren't all there, but I'm going to give you 2 bonuses here. One is a little pity pull, and one is being a first-time customer. You got a Walking Wake full art from Tempora Forces and a gold Rapid Strike Urshifu VMAX from Brilliant Stars Trainer Gallery. I hope you need both those cards. Yeah, I know, man. It's crazy, Moonrider. People are posting like the Pokemon Pop-Tarts. Not even the clothes. The Pokemon Pop-Tarts that were at fucking Target today. They're scalping them on eBay. It's insane. So I did see that a couple Target stores like sneakily restocked some Ascended Heroes bundles for the whole collab thing today. Which that would have been a nice little surprise to show for that and get an Ascended Heroes bundle, but bro, I ain't got time to fucking wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning, dude. I can barely wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning for my day job, let alone to go to Target. CBR, I don't think it's that bad. I think it looks more apparent than it is. I am fairly confident in saying that there's a lot more collectors in the hobby than there are resellers and scalpers. The problem is resellers and scalpers stand out like a sore thumb. But I mean, the thing is like, since Prismatic or Surging Sparks or whatever, everybody wants to give the perception that it's been, for every one collector that enters the hobby, it's like 10 scalpers, but it's really reverse. Every 10 collectors, 20 collectors, there's one scalper, but the scalper, I mean, especially if they're willing to put in the work to go hunt down shit in stores and stuff, I mean, they cause a lot of disruption. Marker's dying, no. Ricard, again, I appreciate the order, man. Hopefully I got you a couple cards at least with the bonus pulls that you might need for your collection. Appreciate you, homie. I don't know. CBR, just in general though, I would just love to go back to how it was before Surgery Sparks. I mean, there was nothing wrong with having a whole selection of like wholesalers and stuff that you could buy from, and distros that give you boxes for like $100. You could flip them on, you know, on stream here for 120. Still well under MSRP. You still make a decent little margin on them and not have to worry about it. Now, dude, CBR, you know how much my fucking distro charged me for Ascended Heroes bundles this week, dude? Almost $80 fucking dollars. They were like $75 plus shipping. The distributor, I spent $6,000 in one order. They still charged me $130 to ship it. And then they wanted to charge me, they charged my credit card instead of my debit card. And they tried to charge me 3% because why would the distributor eat the 3% credit card fee when they're marking up the bundles that they got from Pokemon for $10 to $72, $75, whatever the fuck. They're going to mark them up $60 for what they bought it from. Why would they eat the 3%? No, they're going to make you pay the 3% so that they're not out any money. What kind of bullshit is that? And literally, I have the only way that I can even have a choice to try to get allocations for the next sets is I have to buy that shit. Which sucks because that means I have to pass on the markup to people that are buying from me, and that makes me feel terrible because I don't want to charge $90 for an Ascended Heroes booster bundle for somebody to pull a fucking EX out of it, and that's it. Shit sucks, dog. I remember before Surging Sparks, I used to be able to go to somebody and I used to be like, I'm going to order 6 booster box cases or whatever this set, and I'm done. And that was all the hunting that I had to do for any specific set. Now, every day I've got to check distros and wholesalers and eBay and Facebook Marketplace and all this other bullshit. I've got to put in so much more work to try to find deals than it is just like being like, I'm going to order 6 booster box cases and that's it. Done. SP says, tell me how you really feel. I think I just did that, man. I think I did. It's a pain in the ass, man. Every week it constantly makes me want to just not necessarily give up, but it's just it just feels bad. You know what I mean? I don't want to give up because I have come so far in building this business over the past 4 years. So again, for anybody new, I did not just hop into this with the new wave. Maybe you could say that with the COVID wave, I started doing this in 2022, so I guess you could say I was kind of riding off that, but I did not just hop into this with the big boom in 2024, 25. I was building my business before that. And I've prided myself on trying to be honest, transparent, and give the best kind of quality service that I can give. And it just sucks that it leaves me with no choice but to charge market price or above for shit because I can't get shit below it. So At least Pokemon wise. Weiss Schwarz I do pretty okay. One Piece and Dragon Ball are kind of cooked now too, but it is what it is. Dead Guy says, we got the receipts for that. Almost 3 years, dude. One more month to go. Let's go, Dead Guy. Appreciate you, dog. You know what? For you, Dead Guy. For you, Dead Guy. Where's... Oh, my camera's all fucked up. It's facing to the left. I tried. Danny says, I always try to be transparent. I'm not one of those people on Whatnot telling you a car's going for $100 when it's going for $25 or whatever. You know, you do have to understand with like the duck races and stuff, there is a little bit of a markup, but you guys also know anytime I put up a duck race, just like I did earlier, I tell you how much I'm selling the duck race for and what the slab is actually going for so that you know how much of a markup that I'm doing on it to run the duck race and stuff. I'm not going to sit here and bullshit you guys about card value. It's like I've said over and over again, I'm a collector just like most of you guys. I collect master sets. I like collecting slabs. I like doing all that stuff. I wouldn't want somebody to lie to me. I wouldn't want somebody to, you know, steal my shit, whatever like that. That's not who I am. That's not who I want to be. So... You let your chat. Yeah, exactly. You know what? But I mean, CBR, here's the thing is like, if you're being kind of transparent about it and your chat's still okay with it, I guess it's kind of whatever. But it's also to a certain extent, you know, people got to know that you got to make your cut of the money too, you know? Otherwise, why are you sitting there wasting your life streaming to them? As long as you're not like quality pulls or some shit on Whatnot telling people cards are worth triple the... I know we've had this conversation before with, I think exactly, quality pulls on Whatnot, with them telling people that cards are worth triple or 4 times the amount of money that they're actually worth, dude. That's not cool. Alright, this is Flabour. Hopefully I'm saying your name right, man. Flabour over on Twitch. You got an Azure Lane Volume 2 box, and you got a Destined Rivals bundle. This is you, homie. Last call for the 3-pack battle, though. Master Set Plug, you might want to hop in that if you haven't already. Actually, it looks like you did. I think I see your order there. And then, that's probably the other dude that asked. Who's that? Is that Killer Bee Gaming? Yeah, Killer Bee Gaming, I see you. Those Stellar Crown packs are for the battle, right? Yeah, for sure. Thank you, man. Hey, I appreciate the kind words, man. It's crazy to me because, like, I'll go on Reddit and people are like, man, rip and ship suck and they're rip-offs and they steal from you. And it's like, man, I could not imagine doing that to the people that are here supporting me. I mean, my mindset is, like, it's so short-sighted, right? Like, if you fuck over your customers, they're not going to come back and spend more money with you. If you give them good service and give them good pulls and you know, they have a good time, they're going to come back and keep spending money. What's a $500 card? Even if it is a $500 card, motherfuckers be stealing like $5 cards. But like, what's that to a long-time customer? You know what I mean? Maxi, as far as I know, there should be 1 signature left in those Fantasia boxes. MSP says he's also trying to start up a booster bundle battle for anybody that's brave enough. Yeah, CBR, I know I do need to get that too. My problem is there's no like good card shows around here specifically, like local card shows. I probably should have been looking at those when I was at Collecticon last weekend, but I mean, I probably wouldn't have been able to get a good enough deal at Collecticon to be able to charge you guys appropriately. Though, I mean, CBR, I know there is another streamer that charged double the market price for a Japanese pack last week. So, I mean, I guess if he does it, I can do it too, right? Not naming names or anything. Flabour, if you are still with us, do you want any of your bulk here from either of these sets? You leave a note. Do you want bulk? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Oh, hey, you know what? It's not an SP, dude, but that is a great first hit for your box, bro. Let's go. Pola. Got the breast, regular rare. No Shiro, double rare. Chespin says we don't want to. Yeah, probably should stop going on rants. Either way, though, guys, I do appreciate you. Thanks for listening to the mini rant that I just went on, but just know that I have your back and I will always do right by you guys. Because without you guys, I wouldn't still be doing this, so. Yeah, actually, you know what? On second thought, probably not you, Valen. We got the Royal Oak SR. Yuguri. Alright, still one more hit left in the box. Do we bring it home with a Siggy? Kazugumo. Man, that Pola baited us into thinking that was going to be a good box. Got two sussy cards after that Pola, man. The only one thing I do not like about Nikkei and Azure Lane is the sussy cards. Finishing it up with a Hindenburg regular rare. Alright, out of the Azure Lane, you got Royal Oak, Kazugumo, and Pola SRs. I'm going to toss you a little bonus hit there. This is from Nibble Arena Brown Dust 2. This is one of the promo cards from the set, so I'm going to toss you that one. I hope you like her. Definitely not sussy. Alright, we got the Destined Rivals. Call you out for what, CBR? I mean, I've been in your streams. You don't do anything. I don't think you do anything over the top. I'd say maybe if there was one single thing I had to say, CBR, your duck race premiums might be a little bit high, but understandable. I can't really fault you for that. As long as you're not charging like 2-3 times market. That's the only thing I'd say, because I've looked at your duck races before and I'm like, should I get a spot? And I look at the price and the number of spots and I'm like, I don't know. But, you know, like I said, it is what it is. When you're doing a raffle like that, duck race, whatever, you got to expect a little bit of a markup. All right, he says, let's see that Mewtwo. Oh, you know what? We'll take a Misty Psyduck, though, bro. Yo, not bad, not bad. Feels like forever since we've seen this card come out. Oh wait, that was Killer Bee Gaming that said that. Half Labour. I mean, I still want to see a Mewtwo regardless, but Psyduck, a little bit heavy on the right side though, unfortunately, as far as grading goes. A little bit heavy. And there is a little dot of whitening up there in that corner. I think that's going to hold it back on that one. Yeah. Fortunately, I do not think that's going to be a 10 contender, but still a great card nonetheless. Killer says, ass. Yeah, I feel you, Killer. I'm trying to read, and I'm not reading very well, so I thought it was homie that said that. That's all. No shade against you. Wrong, Misty Psyduck and Wobbuffet. Yeah, dude, that Misty Psyduck has gone up a lot. The PSA 10 price really hasn't moved too much with it, because that PSA 10 has been like 350-ish for a long time. But that Psyduck went from being like, I think at one point it dropped down to like the 40s. For the most part, I think it's been hovering around the 50s, but past few weeks it's jumped up a bunch. Hey, not bad there too for our Moltres. Not a bad bundle so far. Come on, can we see an SIR? MC's height. And is there aura? I hope so, CBR, because I've not been able to find DR pack. DR and Phantasmal Flames, dude. Both those sets. I have not been able to find. I've got a case of Phantasmal ETB sitting downstairs that I'm like, should I break those down for packs? And I'm like, eh. I know at one point CBR I was breaking down the Pokemon Day 2026 boxes literally just for the Phantasmal packs because I could not find Phantasmal anywhere else. All right, this is last pack magic here for the Destined Rivals bundle. See, we're gonna add one more hit to the repertoire here. We got an EX, we got an art rare, a really good art rare, pretty decent full art. Can we finish it up with one more? We got the Heat, Rotom, Gorbis, and a regular EX Moltres. I mean, as far as packs go, CBR, as long as I can get like a buck or two margin on them, that's all I'm looking for. So like if packs are selling for 10, if I can get them like, you know, for 8, shipping included and shit, I'm not gonna try to knock you down further than that or anybody else. As long as I can get a buck or two for myself per pack. Obviously, more expensive packs. If I'm spending $50 per pack, then I might need a little bit more margin room. But for like 10 bucks and under, if I can make $1 or $2 per pack, that's all I want. What's up, Yoab? All right, Flabua, recapping that booster bundle. You got a regular EX Moltres, regular Rabska, full art Moltres, and you did get the Misty Psyduck. So overall, pretty damn good booster bundle. Sorry, no signature in the Weiss Schwarz, but you did get the Pola, which is one of the best SRs in the set. So not too shabby there too. And I will toss you another card or two. Flabua, I'll leave it up to you. Do you want another waifu card or two? You want Pokemon? You let me know what kind of card you want for your bonuses here. You want to do like 1 and 1? That's fine too. You'll do waifu? All right. Yeah, CBR, it's crazy. I mean, the big problem with Destined Rivals, packs themselves are kind of scarce, but booster bundles, or not booster bundles, booster boxes, dude. Honestly, it's not just Destined Rivals either. It's every set. They are just not printing booster boxes anymore, man. You get the first wave of booster boxes, and then that is it. 1 and 1? I can do that too. Alright, Flabua, I'm going to toss you for Pokemon hit. You're going to get the Shiny Tatsugiri from Shiny Treasure, Japanese. And then Waifu hit. Noise Classic Diva promo from Nikkei. Thank you again for your order, man. I do appreciate you. All right, what time is it? Time for another 5-minute break, I think. I think so. Wait, what? Why do I have like 17 orders? What are y'all doing? Do I gotta put in last call for the store? Yoav, I do not think you have anything with me at the moment, man. I am like 99.9% sure you don't have anything. But if you would like to have something, you're more than welcome to place an order. Alright, any duck races we need to run yet? Box sets out. No, and Chessman, I think you asked me if I was putting up another box set. I don't think I'm going to put any more duck races up for this weekend. Unless you guys really, really want me to put another Ascended box set up or something. I mean, I guess I can. I don't think it's going to sell out before we finish stream tonight, though. So we'll probably just leave it till next weekend. There are still like 6 or 7 duck races that have spots, though. So, including an Ascended Heroes ETB, a first partner illustration box, Ascended Heroes booster bundle, and then these slabs: Reshiram, 4 PSA 10, Garchomp C, PSA 10, Ho-Oh, SIR from Destined Rivals, Deerling from Cyber Judge, and for the waifu enjoyers, we got Ludmilla signature from Nikkei. All of them between $5 to $10 a spot. Probably better odds to hit that than you would have pulling it out of a booster pack, and it's already graded. If you want to check those out, they are underneath the bounties, breaks, and games section of the website. The listings say purchase a Japanese holo and have a chance to win blank. You can find the total number of spots and the odds and stuff inside the listing if you are interested. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the Ho-Oh is the Ho-Oh is a high roller one. That one's $20 a spot. But it's a 1 in 25 chance to win it for $25. So if you put it in the perspective of ripping packs, basically for the cost of 2 Destined Rivals packs, you have a 1 in 25 shot of winning a PSA 10 Ho-Oh. You don't even have a 1 in 25 shot of pulling an SIR Ho-Oh out of a Destined Rivals pack. So to put that in perspective. Destined Rivals is like 1 in 75 or some shit like that to pull an SIR. And I think for a specific SIR for out of Destined Rivals, like pulling the Mewtwo, like the Mewtwo or the Ho-Oh, it's like 1 in 1,200 packs for any specific SIR. Which is a lot of packs, to say the least. Did I miss bingo on anybody? Wait, we got Moonrider and Eddie done, right? We did. Okay. Let's do, how many rounds of bingo is that tonight? Anybody know? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But 2 rounds had 2 winners. So what is, we really only done 5 rounds? Okay. All right, we'll do 1 or 2 more. That's fine. All right, restarting the next round of bingo. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, and when I come back, we are doing, I think we're going to finish up Maxi's boxes. That's probably for the best. Yeah, when I come back, we'll finish up Maxi. I do know that we have some orders in the queue right now that I gotta get on queue sheet too. So If you just placed an order, we'll be getting to you shortly. But in the meantime, everybody behave, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes, all right? Yoav, I got you, man. I'll get you on cue. Appreciate you, boss. BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's see. Yoav, if you're still here, man, I don't think your order actually went through. I don't see it on my order sheet. I didn't get an email. Double check that you actually finished checking out. I'll refresh the page just to make sure, but I do not see anything. Yeah, I don't have anything. So double check. All right, this is last call for the 3-pack battle. So if you want to be in the 3-pack battle, we're running that after we finish up Maxie's boxes here. For real. And then if anybody wants to battle with a booster bundle or 6 packs of a set that I do not have booster bundles in stock for, MSP is trying to start one of those up too. He threw down on a Dust and Rivals. And then MSP, I got back to you on DMs. If you need me to show you how to do it, I do not mind walking you through a tutorial of how to layer the video so that you can edit a horizontal video into a shorts video. What's up, Dragonite? Welcome back. Hope your Saturday is going well. All right, Max, so you got 4 boxes left in this first case, and the SSP is still at large, and a shot at a bonus hit as well. Let's see if we can get you something nice. And then I know you got some Fantasia Bunko coming up here soon. Probably should put last call for the store in too. It is 4 o'clock. We got a little bit to rip. Killa, there are 1, 2, 3, 5 people. 5 people in the 3-pack. Hopefully. Last night's battles were kind of meh. But hopefully tonight's will be worth it. We got Ultimate Shadow SR. Indy just got in. That's number 6. Let's go, Indy. Yeah, Indy won the 3-pack last night. I think it was a full art Pokepad from Perfect Order that won it for her. Triple rare. Underground Battle. And last SR for this box, we got On the Run, Rose Oriana. And he says, we're winning tonight with a meow. I like the confidence, Indy. Though you might want to specify which meow you're gonna win with, Indy. Because if you win it with a regular meow, I don't know, we might be in trouble. Alright, come on, Maxie. 3 boxes left. We know we got an SSP. Let's see it. There you go, the SIR meow. Alright, alright. We got Anna Rose conversing. She don't look like she's conversing, dude. She looks like Master Chessman just whipped out his wee-wee. Chessman, I don't think they make rulers small enough for you. Triple rare sortie. You're all good, Yoav. I know since last time you ordered, I had to put some protections in for like international people, so I don't know if that caused it, but a few months ago there were a string of orders coming in from international people that were trying to scam me, so I had to put some additional protections in on the website. So I apologize if those mess with you. Mess up piles here. Cool Gamer. What's up, Cool Gamer? Went to Walmart today to find all the shelves were emptied out. Scabbers are taking Italian brain rot bags. I mean, empty Walmart shelves are not anything to be shocked by. I haven't seen shit at Walmart forever, dude. But Italian brain rot, now that's, yeah. I don't know who's really opening those. Wait, there was more to his comment that I didn't see, though. I gotta go over to Twitch. I opened one of the Italian brain rot packs that were on the shelf. And don't leave us hanging, dude. Did you pull something crazy? Did you get the Tung Tung Sahar? Alternative art? hope you did. MSP, you missed it, dude. It already happened. That was like 4 hours ago, dog. I apologize that you missed it. I was trying to kind of wait for you, MSP, because I know you like the Magic. I was trying to wait, but we had to run it. Because Kirby was about to leave, and I know Kirby wanted to see some turtles. I don't think our Walmart does anything. Well, I mean, I guess I can't confirm or deny. Again, I have not seen packs at our Walmart since... Bro, I don't even know. It's got to be at least a year. But again, I don't really go out hunting like that for packs, so... I don't think there was anything too crazy from that MSP. It was just it was a bundle box, so it just had the regular packs and not collector's packs or anything, so I don't think the ceiling wouldn't be super high. And we did not see any Through the Ages cards either with it. Somebody did get a full art holo though, or borderless holo of a certain card. I do not know if it was worth very much, but we got Counter-Strike Epsilon. Maxi? I think this might be it. I think this might be your SSP, Maxi. Yes. Epsilon SSP. For your SSP hit, Maxi. Alright, I'll give it this. Texturing is pretty dope. I still wish they would put SIGs on the SSPs though. I don't know why they do that. But there you go, Maxi. Epsilon SSP. PvP says, hi, my name is, and no. After these boxes, PvP, we're running it. But see, here's the thing, 3VP. This is why I don't run battles until the last minute, because people don't jump in until now. Indy. Everybody always waits until I'm like literally last call for the battle. Then we get like 4 people coming out the woodwork. Like, all right, I'll join. Maxi. It's honestly not too bad. I think maybe still stick with PSA though. I feel like something just seems off. I don't know if it's like a little bit of tilt or something. Or if I'm not seeing straight. I don't know. I say probably stick with it. PSA. I'll take another look at it though, Maxi. And if I think if it's more of a BGS contender, unless you want to go BGS straight up, we can do that too. And he says, I wasn't going to, but then I thought one more. I mean, I guess true, Indy, you know, one more shot, one more try, one more opportunity to hit everything you ever wanted. Will you capture it or let it slip? Yo. Knees weak, packs are heavy. There's bulk in his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. He's nervous, but the stream chat looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he pulled now. He wrote down, the whole crowd goes so loud. He opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. A Stan? Nah, dude. I ain't no Stan. I'm Marshall Mathers. Oh, snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Choke, but he keeps, he won't have it. Ah, damn, man. Now I forgot the rest of it. You would think I would know those lyrics by heart because I listened to that song on repeat when I was a fucking teenager. I still remember, dude, my mom took me to see that movie. I don't know why, but I think just because, like, my mom also kind of liked Eminem. But when did 8 Mile come out, dude? It was like 2002 or some shit, right? Yeah, 2002. So I was 12. My mom took me to go see that movie. She took me to see an Eminem movie, and then when Eminem's fucking that chick in the warehouse, my mom's like trying to cover my eyes. Like, you brought me here. My mom was like, I went to that movie just so I could hear the song Lose Yourself. And they only played like 30 seconds of it during the entire fucking film. I mean, you know, Killer, by 12, I knew what was up. I don't know what my mom was trying to protect me from. It's not like it was showing like anything crazy. It was just Eminem dry humping a blonde chick. Honestly, I'm not even gonna lie. I don't even know who Brittany Murphy is. I guess if that's the chick that played the role, but did she star in anything else, or is that what she's known for? Getting dicked down by Eminem and 8 Mile. It's like the one thing on her resume. Oh, hey, you know what, Maxie? There you go. We got a triple rare plus coming out with Dark Machinations. Okay. Okay, triple rare plus, we'll take it. And he says she was in a bunch of movies. Do I not recognize her then? Whoa. Yo, those might be the biggest boobs we've seen in the set yet, dude. We got some JP Morgan cannons on our hands. You guys see that story though? The dude that claims that he got like sexually harassed and coerced into fucking his boss. And he claims that his boss came up to him as like, "You want some of these cannons?" I don't think any woman has ever said that ever. I'm pretty sure. You know, I'll tell you what, if you are a lady that has said that, if you have asked your husband or your love interest if he wants some of your cannons, then please DM me, because we got some research to do. I might believe it. I might believe it if she said milk cannons. If she said milk cannons, then maybe. But just cannons? Nah. All right, Maxie, you got a triple rare plus dark machinations with perv asshat. Again, before you guys think I'm making a joke, that is actually the dude's name. Maxie, rating wise, it's actually not bad. I think they're still gonna get, if you send it to BGS, I think it's still gonna get a 9.5. I feel like it's ever so slightly off left right, but honestly it's not bad. Yeah, it's slightly off left right. A little bit heavier on this side. CBR, don't pass up your giveaway win, dude. I'm pretty sure I still have a giveaway bag from you from fucking forever ago. You take your 3 hits and I can finally send you some mail, dude. Donate that bag. Oh, come on. You don't want your... What do you got? You don't want a base set 2 Ivysaur, CBR? Alright, I see how it is. Or a Dark Electrode from Rocket? Or a Vespiquen? You don't want that? Wow. Rude. CBR says, unless it's over $100, I don't want anything. Way to sound pretentious as fuck, dog. Fine, CBR. We'll put them back, dude. All right, who do you want to donate your giveaway, your bingo win then to? I guess I'll give you a choice of who you want to donate to. Lazy Miner, what's up, dude? Any polls today? We hit a Charizard SIR out of Phantasmal Flames for somebody. That has been the biggest poll of the night. We've hit a couple hits out of Eminence and Shadow, Weiss Schwarz as well. All right, Maxie, that finishes up your case though. Here, you got Delta, Pervass Hat, Epsilon, and Familio Search SRs there. Your SSP was Epsilon, and you got a triple rare plus with Dark Machinations. Killer Beast says, I respect the honesty, though. I mean, true, but I mean, like, he could give away the cards to his own chat, unless I guess his own chat doesn't want cards that are less than $100 too. Then my chat don't care; they're fighting for the scraps. They're like, 25-cent card, give it to me, please. Four strength, 4 stam leather belt. Oh my god, I watched that video for the first time in a long time the other night. That ventrilo harassment World of Warcraft video. And the fucking then I watched what was it, the Duke Nukem ventrilo harassment. I'm here to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum. Shove it down your ass. $86. Alright, Maxie, I got both these in the PSA sub for right now. When I have a chance, I'll take a second look at them and see if maybe I want to recommend BGS. But I got them in the PSA for right now. Again, Maxie, thank you very much for going in on that case, man. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you enjoyed the beta SP that you pulled and the Epsilon SSP that you got. And I'm looking forward to see what you get out of the second case. Dude, CBR, I haven't even found, I have not seen like Black Bolt or White Flare packs in forever. I think Walmart had like a small drop of 3 packs like about a month ago. I think that's the only restock I've seen recently for Black Bolt, White Flare. Lazy says, out of the second case for Eminence. For Maxie, yes. For Maxie, yes. Zen's going to be finishing up his first case too. They both got master cases, so they both get 2 cases out of the same master case. I do have some public boxes for the store, but I think we've only opened 1 so far. I don't know. Outside of Zen's, though, I don't think we're opening any other Eminence tonight. I think we've opened like more Eminence this weekend than like almost anything else. All right, we're doing the 3-pack pack battle though. Indy got 3 packs of perfect order. Putting that on the queue for you. Yoav just basically going in on some duck races. Yeah, you know what? I'm too lazy to type this. I'm just gonna post the picture. Yeah, I've got some duck race spots. And he's going in on a play pack too, man. What is with that? We opened a... I've had those play packs on the store for literally almost a year. Nobody's touched them. MSP opened the first one last night. Now somebody bought a second one. What are the chances of that, bro? All right. 3-pack battle is as follows. Jim Sellers has got Ascended Heroes 3-pack. 3BP has got Ascended Heroes 3-pack. Eddie has got an Ascended Heroes 3-pack. Zen is not in the battle, never mind. Killaby Gaming has got 3 Stellar Crown, MSP 3 Twilight, and Indy with 3 Perfect Order. Is there anybody that is supposed to be in the 3-pack battle that did not just hear their name called? Lazy says, yeah, so Lazy, we literally have only, for the public cases for the store, we've only opened 1 box, nothing's been hit. Just so you know though, Eminence is 2 guaranteed hits per case. There's 1 SP and 1 SSP. Those are the only guaranteed hits per 24 boxes. Just as a heads up. But yeah, as far as hits out of the public case go, they're both still live. All right, I don't see anybody disputing that, so start with Jim. And you know what? Before it gets any warmer, 1 more for the night, guys. All right, if you're still hanging out and chilling, I appreciate you. And again, if you're sipping tonight, please make sure you sip responsibly. If you're ripping tonight, please rip responsibly. And if you're Razzo, make sure you toke responsibly. Cheers, everybody. Let's have a good, clean battle. Let's pull a little bit more fire, have a little bit more fun for the night. Cheers. All right, starting us out, we got Jim Sellers. Also, wait, did CBR say, he said just one of the mods. CBR, can you give me like a specific mod so I don't have to like make them fight to the death over cards? You know, CBR, technically I'm a mod too, right? Technically. Shiny. All right, we'll give Shiny 3. We'll give Shiny some pulls here after we finish up the battle. All right, good luck, Jim. You're starting us out. Nothing in 1. Nothing in 2. Last pack magic, maybe? Three and out. for the legendary gym sellers. I'm sorry, man. Got that Ascended Heroes treatment right there, dude. $3BP, do you want your promo? Or do you want me to put it in the pot? Maybe. Hey, you still got it back here, 3BP. All right, good luck to you, 3BP. Ops Trevenant. It's like $5. It's about $5.58. That is it. PvP, we will see if that holds on. It is something. Is it enough, though? Eddie, if you're here, do you want your Charmander promo? Put it in the pot. But good luck on your packs. Registeel. You'll keep it. I need his Charmander, man. I mean, it'll probably be like $5 or $10 in a couple years, honestly. Was when it first came out. Those things were $5. They dropped down hella hard after that, but well, Eddie, you're in the lead now. Team Rockets mimic you. Hey, yabba dabba doo. Like the regular Zard killer? Yeah, the regular Zard is like $10. I don't know what it is in a 10 though. $29.54 for the mini. That's it. But Eddie, you got a pretty solid lead there with the Mimikyu, man. That might be able to hold on, and hopefully I did not just jinx you. Killer Bee Gaming, you've got 3 Cellar Cramp. Ian says, do I have any cards that are over 5K? I actually do. I'm pretty sure this is the most expensive card that I have in my collection. And not even intentionally. Last sold for this card was like almost 9,000, I think. I bought this card 3 years ago for like $400. And the last sold is like 9,000. I do believe I have another card that's above 5K too. The serialized rare from Azure Lane Volume 2 and a BGS 10. I don't have that on hand to grab right now though. I didn't pull that out of a pack, Ian. I bought that already graded as a slab on eBay like 3 years ago. Like I said, I bought it for like $400. Guy who sold it must be pissed as fuck right now, though. We got one of the wrong Greninjas. Well, I mean, the thing is that's Dragon Frontiers, dude. If you're trying to rip a Dragon Frontiers pack, you're spending like, those things are expensive as fuck. The thing is when I bought that, nobody really cared about like the reverse holo stamps and stuff from some of the older sets. I bought it mostly because my wife likes Snorlax. So I was like trying to surprise her with it. Killaby Gaming, unfortunately, man, just a regular Greninja EX for you. Not gonna take the lead. Yeah, Ethan Zoho is pretty good. Third best hit from the set, right? Mewtwo, then Garchomp, then Ho-Oh. If you're talking about the SIR. Alexam says, damn boy, you still live? Yeah, Alexam, I never went to bed, dude. We've been waiting for you to join the stream since last night. Where you been at? Slacking, dog. All right, this is MSP. Luxray. Best card I have pulled. It would be the serialized rare from Azure Lane Volume 2. That is the most expensive card we pulled. You're talking Pokemon specifically. Umbreon from Prismatic, maybe? I think Umbreon from Prismatic definitely is the highest grade and most expensive grade. We pulled one for MSP and he got a 10. Otherwise, maybe like the gold Charizard back there. I'm trying to think, what is legit the most expensive raw Pokemon card we pulled? Not counting grading price, raw. Actually, no, wait. It would be the Gengar that we pulled last night. The Gengar SIR that we pulled in that God Pack last night. Because that is... What did Shiny say that was last night? 1,400 bucks? I think that beats out the Umbreon Raw. Because I think when we pulled your Umbreon Raw MSP, I think it was like 1,100. Gengar 1.4K, yes. Gengar Mega Attack, or I'm sorry, Gengar SIR from Ascended Heroes is 1.4K. Yoav, it's getting close, but unfortunately we didn't hit the Pika. So Yoav, last night we pulled a God Pack from Ascended. Unfortunately the Pika was not in it, but the Gengar was. Indy, your first pack in perfect order for the battle. We got Auroras. The God Pack Alakazam? No, it wasn't tonight. It was last night. Were you? You were here for that, weren't you, Alakazam? It was like 2:30 in the morning my time. I'm pretty sure you were here for that. Oh, it was right after that. Indy, I am sorry. No meow. Alakazam says he came right after that. Well, I came right as we pulled that pack, Alakazam, so. Alright, that means Eddie. Trying to think of the name. Eddie, you win it. Team Rocket's Mimikyu. Hops Trevenant, Registeel, Greninja, Luxray, and Aurora Art Rares are yours. Mimikyu is a little bit bottom heavy. Yeah, a little bit. Maybe it's still passable though. Because even though it's bottom heavy, it doesn't look like the top is like super thin. Might still be passable. Well, Alakazam, do I have some news for you? You can still bundle you can still battle a bundle against MSP if you want. Eddie says if you think it's clean. Eddie, let me look at it when I'm sober tomorrow. How about that? Send me a Discord message tomorrow one day. And we can both look at that with some fresh eyes. What bundle did MSP buy? Destined Rivals for the battle. All right, we technically MSP. Razo, are you still awake? Are you still here? I don't think I've seen him chat in a minute. Ian says, what's my favorite pack? That one's hard to decide, Ian. There's a lot of great sets out there. Absolutely, Yoav. Absolutely, man. But you know what? We are going on 5 o'clock my time, so this is last call for the store. So if anybody wants to battle, right now we got a bundle battle. You can also do 6 packs of a set that I do not have bundles for. So any set that I do not have booster bundles for, you can do 6 packs instead. That is the battle. If you want anything for personal rips, please also make sure you join in on that here too, because I'm closing the store down here. All right. Because we got a couple more boxes and a couple more things to get done. In fact, you know what? When's the last time I took a break? I feel like it's been an hour. I'm gonna go take a quick piss and stretch my legs a second. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, alright? Oh, wait, Shiny. Shiny, you said you wanted waifus, right? For your CBR dono. You got Aaliyah from Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. Double rare. Bike Girl double rare. Or no, SR from Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. And oh no! The Sussy! Shiny's been hit by the Grozny. Oof. Well, Shiny, instead of a waifu, you now got a daughter. Sorry. Enjoy the next 18 years of your life. All right. Another round of bingo starting up. One last round. This is the last round of bingo for the night. So get in if you want to play. I'm going to go use the bathroom, take a quick 5-minute break. As far as shit that we have to rip tonight, Zen has 6 Eminence and Shadow boxes. MSP's got 13 Astral Radiance packs. Razzo's got an Ascended Heroes booster bundle. Maxi's got 2 boxes of Fantasia Bunko. Yoav's got 1 prize pack. And then we got to do the booster bundle battle. So there is still quite a bit for us to do, so this is last call for the store. If you do not place an order by the time I get back from my break, it'll be considered for next stream. All right. All right. Cool. BRB.
can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why they say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. When you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
legend unfold. Another hitty in the pack, strike gold. Strike gold. Dark Echo back with the flame in his grip. Fireball shot, take a burn, take a sip. Weiss on the mat, watch the foil drip. Siggy in the sleeve and the chat go lit. Mods on deck, crew never fades. Built from the ground, now we elevate raids. Every pull's a prayer, every rip's a fight. Ink and cardboard in the dead of night. We rise in the shadow.
Oof. All right. Alex Sam, I think it was supposed to be 6 packs from the same set, but we'll let it slide, all right? You'll be a little bit of a wild card, Alex Sam, all right? All right, let's get back to it. MSP 13 Astro Radiance. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Said he wants to see that Starmie. That Starmie V. Good luck, MSP. MSP, do you still want bulk from Astral? Levy. Yes. Okay. Yeah, the MSP, I got back to you about that too. So like I said in the DM, it's the same video layered over itself. That way when you go to edit it, everything's synced up and everything. Again, if you need a little bit of help or you want me to show you how to do it, I don't mind giving you a little tutorial. Up and yet, 3 packs in. Come on, Astro. These Astro packs are like hella old too, dude. Absol Hollow. These Astro packs I bought as a bulk lot. God, it must have been 2024 that I bought these. Been a minute. Rainbow Cleaver V-Star. That's the Astro. Dude, I won an auction. It was like 300 and something packs of Astral that I bought at once. It's around the same time that I bought like the entire lot of Scarlet Violet base packs that I got. I think the Silver Tempest packs that I had that are gone now. I think I had a Paldea Evolved lot too that I won around the same time. I was just like, shit, I'll eventually sell 300 packs of this set. Might not be today, might not be tomorrow, but eventually. Labouer won bingo. Like Sam says that. Oh man, I was gonna bring up another shot because you joined Alexam. I'll grab another one in a second. Labouer, what kind of cards you want for your hitbox pulls? You can choose Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, or waifus. We got the links. Dude, I had to step outside. I was like, I need some fresh air, man. I was outside having a smoke in my garage, and I was like, I need some fresh air. That's why it took me a couple extra minutes to come back. I literally walked outside and finished my cigarette out there. It's a little bit chilly, ain't gonna lie. Come out. Ah. Pokemon, got you, bro. Alright, come on, Starmie, where you at? Raw Machamp. Darkrai V-Star. You know what, Alakazam, though? Sometimes it's chill. As long as the thunderstorm ain't, like, super crazy, like, literally about to drop a tornado in your ass. Chilling outside in some shelter during a thunderstorm is a chill experience. Radiant Grenade. Oh, MSP, it's the wrong frog, dude. There goes your Greninja lore, bro. Gone. Last pack. Last pack? Ah, I was sticking a little bit. I was hoping it was going to be something non-hollow. Shaman. Well, MSP, you should have sold all those dupes before they rotated out of rotation, man. I don't know how long you've had them, but that Radiant Greninja used to be like a $6 card because it was in every single deck. Just because of the concealed cards ability. I mean, honestly, not too bad though. You got an art rare, you got a Radiant, you got a V-Star, a couple Vs, and you did get a Rainbow. You went about 50-50. It's nothing like super crazy. Greninja cannons for all. Yo, don't be talking about no frog titties up in here, dude. You know, furries are one thing, but I draw the line at scalies. All right, can't be having that. Actually, would a frog wouldn't even count as a scaly, would it? They don't have scales. The fuck? What would that even be? Actually, you know what? Don't answer that. I don't want to know. You know what? They would probably be slimies, huh? Slimies. They get grouped. How do you know that, Shiny? You got experience?
Who you know? When the hate gets loud. When the floor falls out, do you stand, do you start, do you spit that doubt back out? I was built in the backlash. Turn fear into whiplash. If I crash, I crash.
Alright, Razzo. Let me double check this because he went to bed. Pretty sure he didn't say keep it sealed or anything, but let me just double check. No. Okay. Razzo, you're up. Oh, shit. Yeah. Sorry for Lure. I didn't forget about you. Maybe. You got Zero RV from Crown Zenith. Pride on EX from Ascended Heroes. And a Volcania V from Chilling Rain. Yeah, it wasn't anything too crazy. We'll give you Mega Embor EX from Ascended Heroes to go with it, man. I'm a busy card man. A little bit. I'm just trying to make sure that we finish all this shit without having to go into a part 2. Or putting off some of this stuff for next weekend. We got an hour and a half. I think we can get everything done. Alright, Razzo, good luck on the Ascended. Yeah, I know. I like Fanny. That's pretty much the last stuff we gotta rip, though, as far as, like, personal openings go, though. We got Ops Booty. We got one pack of prize pack for Yoav to rip. Everything else with battles outside of Zen's evidence boxes, and we can scoot through those pretty quick. All right, so come on, Ascended. Don't do them like that. Don't do them like that, bro. Last pack magic, Razzo. Come on, come on. One decent hits, please. We got Erica's mini fleshlight, Erica's large fleshlight, and the wrong Pikachu. Damn, bruh. I'm gonna give Razo a Japanese Badu art rare and a Japanese Mammoth Swine full art. There's some compensation pulls. Alright. Yo, I know Max has got 2 Fantasia boxes. We'll get to that in a second. Yoav, I have 9 prize packs left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Give me 3 numbers, 1 through 9. And then let me know which one of those you want to open. And the other 2 you keep it sealed. Yeah, and Yoav, as always, dude, like anything on my store, if you want to keep sealed, you're more than welcome to. You don't gotta ask me, just let me know. Shiny, thank you for dropping that pin. Should probably do that on Twitch. It says 136 open 1. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Yoav. Good luck, man. Come out. Ignore me. Can't open these apparently. Alright, big hits we're looking for in these prize packs would be the Charizard VMAX or the Umbreon VMAX would be the top 2 hits. Got Earn a Vitality. Scoop Up Net. Cresselia. Capture Energy Reverse. Cool. And we got the Inteleon Shady Dealings. Any EX? These would be Vs, Yoav. These were the first prize packs that came out during Swish. So it would be Vs. But you did get a couple cool cards. That Inteleon would have been, back in the day, would have been a pretty crazy pull, because this Inteleon was super OP in the card game. When you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon, you may search your deck for 2 trainer cards. That was super useful back in the day. Unfortunately, it's not in rotation anymore, so... Nonetheless... Thank you for letting us take a look at another prize pack. Pluto Mars still chilling with us. Pluto, I don't think there's a Streamlabs giveaway open. There's bingo going on. Unless did somebody win it? Oh wait, we already gave out the bulls. Shiny says that prize pack. Yeah, dude. The prize pack Charizard and the Umbreon are both pretty crazy. That's the whole reason why I bought those in the first place, because I was like, I would feel like people would want to chase after Charizard or Umbreon. I feel like people just don't know what potentially you can pull out of those, though. Because they're kind of ambiguous and not a whole lot of people know about the prize packs. Alright. We're going to be doing the bundle battle here soon. We're going to run that after Maxie's 2 Fantasia Bunko boxes. Pretty sure everybody in the bundle battle is already in. But, yeah. What did I do with my Fantasia? Fantasia was trying to hide underneath the Nikkei boxes. I think you've asked me that before, Pluto, and probably not. I don't think it was a video. I think it was during a live stream, man. And unfortunately, that's a tall ask to remember exactly what live stream. But Maxie, you got a pretty good box topper here with the Rias, dude. We'll take that for a start. I mean, Pluto, I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty, like I said, I'm pretty sure it's a live stream and not a video. It would have to be a while ago. And off the top of my head, I do not know, man. I barely remember last week's stream, let alone 2 years ago. Do you have the slightest clue how little that narrows it down, Pluto? I'm drunk every stream, dog. Well, actually, wait, maybe not, because back when I first started, when I first started, I was very PG-13 and I wasn't doing all that. We got the Witch Samurai Chick SR. Rias regular rare. I feel like this is like a perfect song for opening these cards. This is like the waifu anthem. Yo, wait. Why she got the claws like Kuro from One Piece, dude? Literally the One Piece Kuro chick. Triple rare sword. She brought a sword to a gunfight, dude.
From base set, shadows creep on the OG. Charizard flex, no hollow, that's low key. Jungle in the thick, where the rares roam free. Fossil digging deep, ancient mysteries.
Rocket in the deck, dark schemes in the sleeve. Gym heroes train hard, bats
Oh, I'm out. Double rare. You can tell my hands are tired. I can't get the Weiss cards to slide. Just the hollows though. The hollows are sticky, dude. Lemon Girl. Should have one more. Yep, one more SR. I almost thought her thong was a signature for a second. Bro, the Naughty Nun, dude. Naughty Nun got the see-through thong, dude. Feel like a couple of those SRs we hadn't seen before yet, though. All right, come on, Maxi, box number 2. Where's the Siggies at? How about a Sega Rare plus Rias? Box topper, we got the chick in the fancy dress. Wait, VTuber? Got a VTuber card. Oh shit. Shiny still hasn't made me a VTuber yet. Sad. Lazy, to my knowledge, there is one signature left. To my knowledge. I will say there is a caveat that this case has been slowly getting ripped over the course of like a year now, so I'm pretty sure we haven't missed one or anything like that. I don't think I've sold any boxes sealed. But to my knowledge, there should be one. One of my mods also said the same thing a couple weeks ago. I always do my best to not sell any dud boxes. Unfortunately, when things take a year to rip through, sometimes information gets a little bit muddied. We got the chick selling paper. So close. There's the Rias double rare. We need to see her as a Sega rare, dude. Come on. Chick from Slayers. Another double rare. And let me check it. Thank you, Shiny. Yeah, I'll look into it once we finish up stream here. Two chicks about to make out. They're hand holding. How lewd. If only we could be him. Sassy chick SR. Bro, is that literally the same chick? Just okay, they're different chicks. In the same room, though. Another Rias, man. She's tempting us. Stop it, Rias. And I think that's it. Looks like it. That is it for that box. Maxi, no Siggy out of that one. Or either one, unfortunately. I'm gonna flip through these cards one time just because I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Maxie, did you want the bulk from those? Alright, well, Maxie, I'm going to toss you a couple Brown Dust promos. You got the box lady chick. And the pink hair chick with swords. There you go, Max. What's up, empty soda? How you doing, sir? I do think you got like one of the best box toppers in that set, though, Maxie, with the Rias box topper. So that's something. Something. I tried. I promise I tried. Oh yeah, Alakazam, are you Sofa? Sofa King? So fucking retarded. Shiny says $5 for the Rias box topper. You know what? Man, Shiny, we gotta. Sometimes you just don't need to price check shit. Let the man dream a little bit. Oh, okay. Is it still one of the best box toppers in the set, Shiny? Is it like top 5 out of all the box toppers? I guess my point still stands if it is. Shiny's job is to chew ass and eat bubble gum, and she's all out of bubble gum. So she's about to eat ass. I need to go grab one, Alakazam. Also, I don't know why I didn't expect this, but MSP placed an order after the store's closed. Love you, MSP. You guys just don't want me to go to bed, huh? It's on the Q sheet. 3BP, yeah, you're good. Shiny says above average in price. Damn, so she's above average in tit size and price, dude. She's a keeper. All right, booster bundle battle. We're gonna run when I gotta go use the bathroom again real quick and grab a shot for the battle. Booster bundle battle is Mass Set Plug, 3BP, and Alakazam. Excuse me. Though Alakazam doesn't have a booster bundle, he has a 151 pack, a Perfect Order pack, an Astral Radiance pack, 2 Scarlet Violet base packs, and a Surging Sparks pack. Because he said, fuck y'all rules, I'm doing what I want. Alakazam says, don't blame me. I specifically said in chat you could use 6 packs of a set if I don't have bundles for it. But it's alright, Alakazam. You know what, Alakazam? You get a free pass because I like you. It's alright. Alright, let me use the bathroom and I'll be right back. Is there any Shiny? I need your help. Is there anything I need to do while I'm on break? We're good, right? No more bingo for tonight. Is there anything I'm forgetting? We're all good. We're all good. Okay. You guys can enjoy the view of that while I'm on break. How about that? BRB.
Dark echo in the house, ripping packs, stacking slabs, no doubts. We're live, let's pull some fire. Let's go. Big hits, big fun, every night we run. All darts got reds, bangers by the ton. Got the giveaways locked, ripping and sipping again. PSA's a 10. Dark Echo Gaming, always gonna win. Step in the stream, got the packs on deck. Suburbs legends, always winning, my friends.
All right, fine. Shiny, what are you seeing? I guess it kind of does look like a dick, huh? A little bit. A little bit. I mean, Shiny, if you squint hard enough, everything looks like a dick. Hey, you know what, Alexam? Don't hate on the Fudas. Alright, MSP, 3VP, and MSP, or, wait. MSP, 3VP, and Alexam. Here we go. Is there any other good time to start building a Gundam model? Cardboard? Pretty sure that's like a 3 a.m. activity. Any time of the day. Alright. We really gotta get this shit rolling because we got 58 minutes to finish. Cheers, Alakazam. Anybody else still slipping, chilling, hanging out? Sip responsibly, rip responsibly. You guys know the dealio. Let's pull a little bit more fire. We got a few more things to open. Hippity hoopla, blah blah blah. You guys know the deal. Cheers. Well, look at you, you overachiever, 3VP. Kirby's gonna have some words to say to you. The 3-hour guy. How rude, CBR. How rude. MSP is starting out with Team Rockets. How do? $16.36 for the How Doom. Do you like, what do you do with the models once you finish them? See, do you like just throw them out? There's no way your apartment's big enough to have 50 Gundam models in it. I mean, I was mostly just kind of fucking around and making a joke. I didn't know if you lived in a apartment or not in CBR. You won't let me send you won't let me send you any giveaway mail, so I haven't written down your address in forever. Alright, MSP, you got Team Rockets, Hound Doom, and a New King EX. Hound Doom 1636, pretty solid lead. Soggies, is stick a euphemism in your case? CBR says, I just like building stuff, man. Well, then, CBR, you should help me build my channel, dude. Come on, man. $3VP, you got a Drapion. Excuse me. Press Energy Gang. Oh my god. Excuse me, I am so sorry. Where are my manners? EVP, not looking too hot. Last pack. GG's. EVP, I do appreciate you going in on all the stuff that you have been going in on. We'll talk and we'll see if I can hook you up with a little something. Your luck ain't been there past couple nights. I'll make it right for you. All right, Alakazam's got 151. Perfect. USV base. Surging and Astro. Well, it's because we love you, 3VP. We love you so much, we hate you. Alright, battle's not over yet, though. 16 bucks is not impossible to beat. Might be a little bit uphill, but the packs that you selected, Alakazam, might have a shot. Starting with the Scarlet Violet base, we got the Wiglet, Youngster, and Karida. Second SV base. Damn CBR. I was selling Ascended for like $12 a pack too for some shit. Unfortunately, I got bought out of all that Ascended and I had to start selling the shit that my distro sold me for too much. Astral Radiance. Regular V, Darkrai. Alright, 151's last. Perfect order. Honestly, CBR, I still need to do it. I know we've talked about this before, but I just need to start hitting up all the people on these body discords and just be like, yo, sell me the shit. That's what it seems like. I mean, the only reason that I'm still buying for my distro is just for the hopes that I get allocations, and I feel like they're just stringing me along, dude. Like, CBR, riddle me this, right? CBR, my distro gave me 5 ETBs of Ascended Heroes as allocation for actual distro price. And then when Perfect Order came out, they said that I didn't qualify for ETBs. Could you make that make sense? That I qualified for Ascended Heroes, but I didn't for Perfect Order? And I had spent an extra $2,000 on Ascended. Like I bought 2 more cases of Ascended Heroes ETBs after I qualified for Ascended Heroes distro. And then I didn't qualify after $2,000 more. I didn't qualify for Perfect Order ETBs. How the fuck does that make sense? Bro, CBR, I dropped like $10,000 this week. This week alone. I dropped $10,000 on that distributor. If they don't give me some fucking allocations for the next few sets, bro, I'm riding out to California, and me and you and everybody else, we gonna go stir up some shit. We're gonna go show Gold River distributors what the fuck is up. Alex Sam, you're out. Winner is MSP with the Houndoom taking home the other hits. Dude, it's CBR. So the other distro that I got, they're like, you're not gonna get if you spend $10,000, you might get like 1 ETB or booster box. So I'm like trying to figure out what to buy from them, right? But they offer Weiss Schwarz. So I bought like a case of Eminence off them. And they canceled the Eminence because they said they were no longer stocking it. Now get this though, right? They canceled it like 3 weeks before Eminence was supposed to come out. So by that time, had I not already grabbed some Eminence from somebody else too, I would have been shit out of luck for pre-orders on Eminence and Shadow. And that's from the distro, dude. Like, how the fuck is the distro gonna be like, by the way, we're no longer getting this set in, and they don't know that until a couple weeks. That was ACDD that did that with the Weiss. I forget what ACDD stands for, but so the two distros I got right now are ACDD and Gold River. Gold River charges market price on anything that isn't allocations, and ACDD tells me that I have to spend $20,000 or $10,000 to get one ETB, but they don't give me anything to spend money on except maybe top loaders and shit that nobody wants. Which I would be, if I had the capital to spend like $10,000 on top loaders, I would. PhD, every time I've tried to apply to PhD, they just tell me that they're not accepting online stores. I need to be a brick and mortar. Southern Hobbies, same thing. They tell me I need to be a brick and mortar. I don't know if I've tried Medal or Metal, whatever that is. I don't know if I've tried that one. There's two others. Literally, it's like an auto decline because online store only. Alexam, don't be like that. I don't even know what you got all in your box. Don't be like that right now, Alexam. Whatever you're doing, Alexam, sleep it off and think about it, and we can talk. And get your ass back on Discord so I can actually talk to you, because we need to chat regardless, please. All right, Master Set plugged. Evolving Skies pack and 2 prize packs. Lacey V. Yeah, please, Alexam, try to get your Discord account back so we can chat. I'm pretty sure I've tried to get in contact with you a couple times. Also, you were trying to get me to play your music, I think, last weekend or the weekend before, and I need links. Oh. Yo, is that Charizard? That kind of looks like Charizard from Darkness. Don't quote me. Don't quote me. Yeah, don't quote me. It's Blissey. Fuck. Blissey V. Fuck! CBR, I know we have this conversation a lot, man, but I always forget to hit you up. That's the problem. I forget to hit you up. I'm sure you forget to hit me up, but I mean, anything you got or you can find, I will take it, bro. Seriously. And I will make you whole, and I will, phrasing, I'll make sure you sitting good, all right? You'll get your finder's fee. Yo, the Drizzile. Man, again, another card that would have been crazy back in the day. You guys, CBR, you remember this card? This bull card from Rebel Clash? Used to sell for like $3 because of the shady dealings thing. It used to be an expensive ass bull card, dude. Fog Crystal. A lot. That's also something a lot of people overlook. Is it's hard now though. Now that there's so many rip and ships and stuff, people have caught on to the bulk game. playable bulk doesn't quite sell like it used to. But man, like selling Ionos and shit for like $3 a piece. I yearn for the days. No, CBR apps. See, this is what I have to tell my mods bunch and everybody else too. If you are going to be putting in some work for me, I'm going to make sure that you are taken care of. That's how I am as a person. I used to work as a contractor for a long ass time, so I know how it is about like not getting paid unless you do some work. I ain't gonna make you go out there and find me some shit without getting a cut yourself. You got to make your nut, bro. Whether or not you live comfortably already, that's not my concern. My concern is if you're going out of your way to help me out, then I'm going to take care of you. Yo, drop off or ship to me? Oh, damn, dude. All right. It's like that. You got a network? He's like, oh, them scalper discords, I'm already in them. I already done made the connections. Dude, it's literally crazy. The one main Discord I'm in, there's a lot of bonders in there, and there are people like selling like 225 Ascended Heroes booster bundles. Minimum you have to buy like 150 of them if you want them to ship to you. Like, what the fuck? Like, dude, it's crazy. Like, see, that's the problem, is like more people are getting into botting because literally these people are hitting, like, you see these people post and like they hit like 60 orders off Walmart. Not 60 items, not 12 orders with 5 items apiece. No, 60 orders with 5 items apiece of prismatic ETBs and Ascended Heroes ETBs and booster bundles. That one dude, that Redbeard guy, he's the one that caused the fucking whole thing to blow up, because he started streaming himself botting Walmart. In fact, if I remember right, the bot that he was using had to put out a public service announcement saying, "Don't stream. Do not make any public tweets, posts, or streams showing you using our service." Like, bro. What's up, you Ripper? Why are you a Burmy? I don't know, man. But you can be anything you want if you type !avatar and then the name of Pokemon. All that stuff behind me, yeah, that's all sealed. That's my personal collection for sealed personal. Basically like Pokemon Center ETBs and shit. Yeah, I mean, CBR, there was, I think it was one of Zach R's buddies. Zach R was telling me that one of his buddies in his local Discord group started botting. It's literally just because he couldn't get shit anywhere else. And the only option left to hit Walmart online or Target or anything like that when they do drops is the bot. Which makes it sad, but I mean, I guess understandable. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, it's just stated how shit is right now. Yeah, but I mean, I know Frank's ain't all that too much anymore either, unless you got some kind of hookup on the prices. Because I've seen some Reddit threads about Frank and Sons being super overpriced nowadays too. Though I guess, you know, that's Reddit, so I don't know. Take it with a grain of salt. Because Reddit dumbasses would rather drive around to 30 different stores, wasting all that fucking gas instead of paying an extra $1 per pack online. I mean, it's one thing if it's the principle of it, sure. But there's a thread, I think it was earlier today I was reading it, and this dude's complaining that he couldn't get packs for his kids, and he's like, I hit up like every store within my area every couple days driving around. It's like, bro, gas is $5 a fucking gallon right now. You're not, like, you know how much money you're wasting driving around looking at those stores? When you could just literally just spend an extra $1 per pack and just buy it offline and it gets delivered to you. And the time, too. You're wasting precious time that you could be spending with your children. Instead, you're lugging them around from store to store to look for fucking Pokemon. So many people nowadays forget that time is money. And the thing is you can always make more money. You can always make more money. You can always find more money. Is it tough sometimes to do? Sure. But you can never make more time. You can never make more time in your life. So that means out of everything, time is the most invaluable resource that you got. Dude, at Collecticon last weekend in CBR, somebody sold, I think it was like a base set. I think it was a Japanese base set box, bro. I think that's what it was. Not 100% sure, because I wasn't trying to sit there and stare, but the guy had opened it to verify what was in it, and then he like fucking like taped it shut. All I know is when I was looking back and walking away, they were handing like stacks of cash, $100 bills like this thick. It was like 2 or 3 stacks of them to the guy. I was like, damn, that dude's probably happy his grandson forgot about that in his closet. I mean, the thing with Whatnot is they're lucky because they literally... I mean, I guess it depends on the seller, but most of the big ones don't give a shit. They'll sell anything. I feel bad. Like, that's part of my problem is I feel bad about having to charge too much over market price. It's why I really try to avoid it. But whatnot motherfuckers, they don't give a shit. They'll charge you $20 a pack for a Sunday, no problem. I already feel bad enough trying to charge $15 a pack for Ascended. I was literally, earlier today when I was restocking my store, I was like, should I even put this up for this price? And I was like, I guess I really don't have a choice because I got to sell this shit. Otherwise, I'm in debt to the distro for fucking months. Like, I really don't want to go on to Whatnot, but I definitely see the appeal. Because as long as you're not like a super scumbag, shitty seller that like literally just scams people and doesn't send stuff, the fucking buyers on Whatnot are goddamn dumbasses, dude. They overpay so much. Apologies if anybody here buys on Whatnot. Not necessarily saying you, I guess, but there are people that are super uninformed on Whatnot that all they have to do is hear a seller say this is worth X amount and they'll believe the seller without doing any other further research. And then they'll pay even over that. No! Then we're finishing the stream with that. We're not opening the other 4 boxes tonight. Bro, did you really just pull perv asshat SSPs then? Oh. Zen is gonna fucking kill me, dude. There's like 7 goddamn waifu SSPs and he pulls the fucking dude. Shiny, make sure you timestamp that and send that to Zen. Tell him it wasn't my fault. He picked his own case. Why, man? There's 7 different waifus in this set. Why do they even put a dude as an SSP? Is this guy even, like, I mean, I guess I don't watch anime. Is this guy even a popular character? I would have to assume not, because his name is Perv Asshat. I need another shot. Zen, you got 4 boxes left in this case. If you want a private opening of those boxes or something, we'll figure it out. But it's 6:40 in the morning. And we just pulled your SSP. And I love you, brother, but it ain't it. CBR system deserves the packy. I don't know. Packies have never worked out great ever since that. The first one we ever did CBR worked out fine, but every other time I've tried one, it's leaked all over the place, and I really don't feel like dealing with that. It's my fucking marker. Wait, did I tell you, Shiny, did I tell you I got jump scared by a mouse in my garage the other day? I think it was Thursday morning. I was out there smoking a cigarette and I was on my phone kind of looking down, and all of a sudden I see like a little brown blob like scoot out from underneath the heater I got down there. I was like, yo, what the fuck? I look over, it's a cute little mouse. And it scurries back under, and I'm like, fuck, I don't want a mouse loose in my garage. So I tried to find him. I couldn't find him again. I don't know where he went, but I opened up the garage, the door and everything. I pulled out the table and the heater and everything. I couldn't find him. I don't know where he went. My only hope is that he didn't hide up in like the little electrical box of the freezer that we got down there. Because after I was done trying to sweep him out and get him out of there, I pushed the freezer like completely up against the wall. So if he was in that little electrical box, he's stuck there now forever. Which kind of sucks, but... I mean, he had the choice to go out the door. I opened it for him. I tried to usher him out with a broom. I was sweeping back there. I tried. If he didn't want to listen to me, that's his own fault. Damn, man, that was not how I wanted to end the night with that perv ass head, dude. Zen, I'm so sorry. Sorry. Like I said, though, Zen, you still got 4 boxes. But I think that seals the deal for the night. We'll talk about those other 4 later. Everybody else that's been chilling tonight, I appreciate you guys. It is a few minutes away from 7 o'clock in the morning my time, so I think I'm going to go ahead and finish up there. Pretty much got through everything, so... Thank you all very much for hanging out with me tonight. I do appreciate you. If you need anything from me, please hit me on Discord or Instagram. Otherwise, plan on seeing me live again next weekend on Friday and Saturday. As always, I'll see if I can do a weekday stream, but as always, probably not going to happen. Maybe one of these days I won't be busy. We'll see. But again, I appreciate everybody coming through. I'll give you an uwu. Uwu. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend, guys. Your Sunday, Sunday morning, Sunday afternoon, wherever it is for you. Much love, everybody. And until I see you next, my name is James, aka Dark Echo. I'm out for the night. Peace.